shipping and handling included. And then, of course, you're also going to enjoy how many easy pays?
5 or more.
5 or more. I want to thank all of you for being so concerned about my voice yesterday. A trip to the doctor and lots of hot tea and rest has gotten me back to where I am today. I am going to do my best to make it all the way through. Stacy's going to pick up a few cells for me today so that I'll be able to, get a drink of water, and I thank you for that. We've got a big, big show, and none of this tampers our enthusiasm because it is huge. It's December the 2nd. Woo! Foodies, it's time for In the Kitchen with David. 4 big hours. Well, it is Cyber Sunday, and all of our Black Friday week pricing will all expire end of day today. So anything that you see on air or online with that Black Friday pricing, you want to take advantage of it now, and today would be a great day to do it because every item on air and online in every category is 6 pay and 5 or more easy pays. So we're awfully excited that you're shopping today. It's a big, big show, jam-packed with everything you could need for the holidays. How many have a microwave? Raise your hand. Raise your hand. Do you have a microwave? Raise your hand. Well, Lori Grenier has the perfect item coming up first in our show. Here's a quick preview of it so you can see that we've got some great things happening for you. And this is what I'm talking about. Lori brings us the set of 2 hover cover microwave splatter guards. Now, leave it to Lori to come up with an item that magnetizes to the roof of your microwave. So when you don't need it, you leave it on the top of the roof. When you pull it down, it's a complete and total splatter guard. You don't get one of these, you get 2. So you can keep one for yourself, give one as a gift. Over 100,000 of these have been sold since Lori introduced it. It's on 6 pay and free shipping. This is gonna fly first out of the gate. Start dialing in for yours right now. I don't want you to miss it. Now, Chef Nate Collier is here with Le Creuset. We're awfully excited about that. And what we have for you is a 2-in-1. This is our 3 and 3/4 quart round cast iron multifunction pan because the lid not only serves as a lid but also as a skillet. Now you're going to love that at lecreuset.com. This is $325. We're $125 less. We're also free shipping and handling, which brings you to over $140 less. We've got all your favorite colors. Take a quick look at colors there. 6 easy payments of $33.33. So start dialing in for that now. And you're also going to have a little surprise coming up when we talk about Le Creuset. So stick around for a special announcement that'll be happening in that show. I want to thank one of our prep chefs, Karen, who hooked me up with warm chicken broth and noodles to sip on during our show today. Uncle David's throat needs a little warmth, a little pampering. We appreciate her so much. That's delightful. Now, holiday casseroles. Casseroles is our month-long theme, and our recipe is cranberry apple kugel casserole. Now, this is a noodle casserole, and it's really easy to make and really quite delightful. Now, what we've already done in the Vitamix, which is coming up in our show today, we've got our eggs and our sour cream. To that, we're going to use the Spurtle also coming up in our show and get some cottage cheese mixture inside. To that, we're going to add some softened cream cheese. Get that down into the mix. It's going to be very full. Some cinnamon, some vanilla, and sugar. I am not worried about how full it is, however, because this is the Vitamix, and the Vitamix doesn't play. It gets the job done. Now, we're going to give this a quick mix. And this will become the cream mixture. To this, we're going to add chunked apples and egg noodles and yummy, yummy sugar, I believe. Is that right? And cranberries. And we're going to get all of that. Oh, and graham cracker. Graham cracker. How can I forget the graham cracker? And all that goes inside, and you bake this off, and it is the most delightful noodle casserole for the holidays. Sweet and delicious, textured and creamy. If you're looking for the recipe, search David's Recipes on QVC.com, but it is a winner and looks so good. I had someone on my Facebook page this morning asking about this recipe and where they could find it. Search David's Recipes on QVC.com. We'll get you all squared away. Stacey, I don't know about you, but I'm ready for a great big warm dish of kugel.
Looking really good. Can't wait to get into that. But look what's coming up, a one day only from Mrs. Printables. This is an outrageous price when you consider you're getting 12 of our treat size Jingle Apple assortment. So you're going to get 4 of the milk chocolate, 4 of the dark chocolate, and 4 of the white chocolate individually wrapped. It comes down to about $3.20 a gift. They're great for giving out to the teachers, to the nail tech, to the hairdressers, the person who shampoos your hair. Right now, we're under $39. And again, 5 easy payments on everything on air and online. It's coming up in the show. Are one day only from Mrs. Printables. Now we're kicking off the show with a hot pick, the one item that I can no longer have to cringe when my boys use the microwave. No, I do it. They do it. Carefree. It's Lori Grenier.
It's hot pick time, and already 500 sets of the hover cover are out the door. None of this surprises me. I presented this item for the first time about a month ago. I think it was, Lori Grenier. Yeah. Nice to have you back. Nice to see you.
Great to be here.
And this is so exciting because everyone just about that can hear our voice today, Lori, owns a microwave, right?
Yes.
And we all struggle with mess in the microwave. We struggle with how to maneuver the cover and get the food out at the same time. Leave it to Lori, shark extraordinaire, to be able to bring us a great idea that is going to solve that problem. You're all about problem solution, and this does it.
This does it. This is like a must-have for all microwaves. Why, you ask? Well, David, if you were to take a bowl of sauce, right? First off, don't use plastic wrap. Plastic wrap can leach into the food. They say it's not safe. When you go like this, you can steam and burn yourself. But if you put it in with nothing, usually kablooey, right? Then you've got to clean the whole microwave. Well, I'm going to show you right here. Our hover cover sits right in the lid of the microwave because it has 4 encased safe magnets. It's BPA free. You just go like this and it stays right in the lid. So you leave it here all the time. When you put in your spaghetti and meatballs, you cover it, close the microwave, cooks, and then when it's done, it has vents here, steam vents, and steam venting here. So you don't have to worry about burning your hand. You can take it out, and there's no kablooey. But I'm going to come over here, David, to show you what else it does. Because as this is in here, it's so convenient for you. If you're heating up leftovers, whatever you're doing, again, you just pull it down. Doesn't matter the size plate. It's generously sized. It fits in most microwaves. You're going to just go like this, put it up, take it out. Clean, easy, efficient.
May I borrow this for a moment?
Absolutely.
Because I want to show, and guys, I'm going to walk on this side of the table. I just want to show you exactly what you're getting, and then also speak, Lori, to size 2,000 of these are gone now.
Yes.
All right, so here's the story, Glories, as I like to say. This is a standard size dinner plate.
And this is
kids plate.
Yeah, this is actually generously sized, and this I would say would be like a medium to large.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so these are all vented, as you can see, so they're going to allow steam to escape. All of your magnets are encased, so they will not arc in the microwave, so don't get worried about putting the metal magnets in the microwave. Then they fit right over top because each of these are 11.5 inches in diameter.
Yes.
Pop that one on if you wouldn't mind, please, ma'am. And now you can see that they cover your even larger dinner plates with ease. And when you're not using it, this is so smart, it lives on the roof of your microwave. And you don't have to worry about where do I put it, because what typically happens, sorry, condensation forms under there. You worry about it being a mess on your floor and dribbling everywhere. Now it's all in the microwave, and a quick wipe out of the microwave of just condensation is a whole lot better than cleaning red sauce off the ceiling in the back, right?
Yes, exactly, and I find probably 9 out of 10 times I don't even get condensation. If you see there, it's great for kids because now they will be clean because there's no reason not to be. It's right in the lid of the microwave. You just pull it down. They don't have to go get plastic wrap, which you shouldn't use anyway and can be unsafe. You don't have to worry about that, David. You don't have to worry about a mess. You don't have to worry about explosion. You don't have to worry about putting a plate over and lifting it up and getting steam hitting your hand. It's safe, it's easy, it's very convenient, and it's the best way to keep your microwave looking great and not having to go in there and clean it all the time.
Oh my gosh, and I can't stress enough that this item, not only is the item $19.98 for 2, but you're also getting 6 easy pays on this today and free shipping and handling. I'm looking at the shipping and handling because my eyes don't see from this distance. Okay, it's $5. Lori, if you buy 2 sets of these, you're saving $10 in the shipping alone.
Right.
So this is an extraordinary day to be able to pick up multiples of these. Think about how many foodies on your gift list that would benefit from something like this. Because you're probably talking to your friends on a regular basis and they complain about having nothing to cover things in the microwave. Or you're at a dinner party and someone's at your house and they're like, where did you get that gorgeous, wonderful thing? then you pick these up as a gift, and they're super affordable today. No more of this problem. I'll hop on this side and hold your door.
Yes, no more of this problem. Just forget it. Instead, I'm going to come over here, David. You can see our hover cover just stays, it's safe, BPA free. The magnets are encased in a polymer safely in the lid. There's vents right here and also along the side right here. So you just leave it here all the time when you're going to cook or reheat or anything you're going to do.
Or retrieve from the microwave, right?
Yes, you just pull it down, cook, 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 and then when you're done, boom, that's it. I love it. It's so convenient, and I hate messes, David.
Oh, well, who among us doesn't? I mean, it's just crazy. You get all that mess in the microwave, and you need a hammer and a chisel to get it off there. How many are gone now? 7,000 are now gone. We are incredibly busy, and a lot of folks order more than one set. Because remember, you're getting free shipping on every set you order, and there is no limitation. You may order as many as you like.
Yes, and what's great too is you're getting two. So one for you, one for someone else. It's a perfect combination. Also, David, a lot of people say, oh my gosh, I need to bring this to the office. That's like a gift to the office because most office microwaves, who cleans them? Nobody wants to ever even touch them. So it's great. I also love that it's safer, right? So not only is it clean and convenient, you can rinse it out easily or put it in the dishwasher, but it's also safer because...
Well, you're speaking my language, top rack of the dishwasher.
Right, top rack of the dishwasher, right? It's safer because here, I just wanted to show how many times, I know we can all relate to this. You read article after article saying, don't use plastic wrap. It can leach into the food and potentially not be safe. But when you go to lift it, how many times have you burnt yourself? Even no matter how careful you are, you burn your hands.
I mean, steam can be so much hotter than even fire. So when you get a steam burn, it can blister you in a New York second. I will tell you, we have now taken orders for over 10,000 sets are gone.
Wow.
I need you to understand that with as busy as we are, QVC.com and mobile apps would be the best way to get through right now. Also reminding you that one thing will get dirty in this process, your splatter guard. And when it gets dirty, you pop it in the top rack of the dishwasher.
Yes. And
that's brilliant.
And what's so great too, David, is I find that I don't often have to even wash it because it has the vents. And when it steams and it's allowed to vent, it doesn't blow up the same as when it doesn't. Here I'm holding mac and cheese and chicken nuggets. So you're getting two. Great.
Two of God's most perfect foods, by the way.
Yes, two of God's most perfect foods. If you have grandkids or kids, or even just yourself, your husband, whoever you live with, it's so great because it makes them be clean and efficient as well. Because all they have to do is do that, right? And if that's all you have to do, you don't have to go find a cover, you don't have to find the plastic wrap, you just pull down.
Well, I can tell you this, Lori always brings us clever and unique creations, fabulous things that make our lives easier. But when you come into the kitchen category and you have something that is this obvious, something that works this well and is this affordable with this easy pay and this free shipping, why shouldn't you get a couple of sets? These are perfect gifts because I'm going to guess that every single person on your gift list owns a microwave.
Yes, absolutely.
And I'm going to also guess that if they have a splatter guard, they're probably not 100% happy with it. It's too small, it's too big, it's cracked, it's faded, it partially melted in the microwave. We don't have to worry about any of that with this.
No, you don't have to worry about any of that with this. It's generously sized. It rinses clean easily. It vents to keep your hands safe from getting burned by steam. It stops the explosion in the microwave. And the best thing of all is it's right in the lid of the microwave. So I can't even tell you, I use the microwave probably 15 times a day because I'm heating up coffee, whatever it is I'm doing, and I just go to it, pull down, that's it. Close it.
And you do it.
Cook. When it's done, my hands are safe, the steam is vented, and I'm ready to go. And look how clean it stays.
Oh, I love it. Hey, let me update you now. We have now taken orders for over 16,000. We have how many folks on the phone lines? Over 1,200 people waiting to place an order. And a lot of those smart foodies, Lori, are ordering more than one set.
Yeah.
So please take advantage of this. You get a two-piece set. Now, one of these for $19.98 would be a good deal. You're getting two. So you get two of these for $19.98, and you get 6 easy payments and free shipping. And the shipping alone is saving you $5. So if you buy a couple sets of these, that's $10 savings right off the bat.
Wow.
Today would be your day, and we'll also invite everyone, Lori, because as we get into early December, folks start wondering, shop with confidence.
Yes.
Use that credit card. Everything will arrive before Christmas at no additional charge. We're well outside of our delivery window, so you're fine. No worries at all. Order whatever you need and shop with confidence. Use that credit card. It will arrive before Christmas at no additional charge.
You know, with all the excitement, I forgot to show this, David. So when you go to steam vegetables, right? I used to hate steaming vegetables or even cooking them in the microwave because I find like broccoli and things would get too mushy. So this is perfect because it's almost like having a steamer in your microwave. Because it vents, you can see the steaming here. You put a little water in the bowl with your vegetables. All you have to do, your cover cover's already in the lid, just pull it down. You can see this is an oddly sized, like, you know, it fits over anything. It steams beautifully. They stay nice and crisp still.
Yes, as they should.
As they should. And so I love it for that as well. It's so many purposes here, right?
Lori, are you ready for a big number?
I am.
Over 20,000 sets are gone. And I'm going to tell you, we don't know when Lori will be back on QVC. I'm going to hope we're going to have her back before Christmas. But we can't be sure we'll get this item back if it should sell out today. And why shouldn't it sell out today? Because almost everybody that can hear my voice owns a microwave. And if you're happy with your splatter cover, then go make a sandwich. But I'm going to guess that that's not anybody out there. Either your cover is too big, it's too small, it's scratched, it's cracked, it's melted. It does not adhere to the roof of your microwave unless it's this. So this is why you should make it a point to buy yourself a set today. Keep one for yourself, because I would imagine most homes have just one microwave. And then you can get the other away as a gift.
Yes, and you know, the other thing too is, David, I love when you give a gift that people use every single day and they think of you and they love it. And that's the response we get with this. We get, oh my gosh, I love that.
It's just brilliant.
Simple device for the microwave, but it makes your life easier and better and happier because you don't have to worry about cleaning. I'm going to come back to the one behind you, David.
Okay, I'm going to switch
because
with you.
This is, if you're just tuning in, right? Like you go to put in sauce. Typically, a lot of people use something like this, which isn't supposed to be safe. It can leach into the food, and you can get burned with the steam when you open it. Instead of having this explosion here, right? I'm going to walk around this way. I'm sorry, David. I'm going to come right here. Instead of having that, instead you can have this, where you have your hover cover, right? It's in the lid of the microwave because they're all encased in the polymer, safe, they're magnets, and it sticks to the top. You pull it down, cook your food. When it's done, the steam has vented, you put it up in the lid, and that's it. It's just that easy.
Are you ready for another big number?
Yeah.
25,000 are now gone. We have 1,500 people on the phone lines. Everyone's waiting to place an order. The only thing that you need to be aware of is that if you're tired of doing this, and you're tired of things not being clean or heated through, then pick up your splatter cover because this is going to keep your microwave clean. It's also going to allow you to retrieve what's in the microwave so much more easily. And the only thing you'll need to make sure of is that an 11.5-inch diameter splatter cutter will fit in your microwave.
Yes.
Because if you have a super small, compact, like, you know, countertop microwave, it might not fit. But you know those of you who have that size microwave know.
Yes.
This is an 11.5-inch. This will work in most standard microwave ovens.
Yes, exactly. The average and standard and larger.
And large.
Right. And listen, we did the homework for you. It's BPA free. It's safe. It vents. It rinses clean easily. Because it vents, I don't often even have to clean it because the splatter doesn't happen inside. I love it. I think whoever you give it to will love it because even heating up chicken soup, it works on everything, no matter what's the dish. You can just rest it on top, David. It doesn't even have to sit to the bottom. It's just perfect.
It's so smart.
Yes, and everything's clean.
Now,
I mean, that's a gift, right?
Let me update you and tell you, now we've taken orders for well over 28,000. And Lori, that's well over half the quantity you brought in for the day.
That's it too. I don't think we have another order coming in.
Before
so when
Christmas?
This is gone, right, before Christmas.
Before Christmas.
So when it's gone, it's gone.
And you know, that was my earlier point. With it being December 2nd, it's very unlikely unless that order was already in the pipeline, which is doubtful. So this is why you want to get yours now. Well over half the quantity that we brought in for the entire day is gone. Now 29,000 are gone. If you were buying one for $19.98, I would say that would be a very good price.
Right.
I'd look at this in a store and I'd say I'd buy that.
Yeah.
Because that seems reasonable to me. But we're going to give you two. Now, your next obvious question is, David, I only have one microwave. Well, keep one for yourself and give the other away. It's a perfect gift for anybody. Think about Secret Santa at the office. Or buy one for the office microwave. Because if you all trade the responsibility of cleaning the microwave, and who loves that? Nobody. This would be a great gift.
And you know what else I was going to show down here? So it has little finger things, so you can lift it up just like this too. So let's say you took a pie out of the oven and you wanted to keep it warm before you serve it on holiday night. So you could just lift it up like this too, David. There's everything about it is for your ease, your convenience. Yes, it's a huge pie plate.
I know, nice looking cherry pie, I have to say.
I know.
So, pardon my back, Lori. This
no worries.
is very, very popular. We've now taken orders for. Over 31,000 sets are gone.
Wow.
And when I tell you that's way over half the quantity we brought in, trust me. This is your time. Let's go to the phones. We're going to welcome Diane in Michigan. Hi, Diane.
Hi, how are you?
We're doing great today. Lori and I would love to know, what do you think of her hover cover?
I think it's awesome, and it's going to save me time cleaning my new microwave.
Oh, good.
That is fantastic. Now, do you have anything in that new microwave now that works as a splatter cover?
I do, but it's old, and it's dingy, and it's yucky.
Oh,
Agreed.
yeah. You know what? I was going to say, having a new microwave, you're starting out great. It's like having new carpeting. You keep it clean. You're going to keep the microwave clean, and it's going to be really convenient for you.
Absolutely. I'm so excited to get this.
Oh,
I'm
my
so
gosh.
glad.
Well, Diane, you are going to be one of the lucky ones because well over half our quantity is gone, and this will not be back in before Christmas. So we're thrilled that we can help you out with the 6-pay and the free shipping.
Great, thank you. Hey, David, I just have to tell you that in our family, we call QVC the mothership.
Ah, very nice. Well, come spend time with us anytime. We're always happy to welcome you home.
All right, well, thank you.
You take good care.
Thank
You
you.
too.
Enjoy it in your new microwave.
Bye-bye.
Thank you. Merry Christmas.
So,
Same to you.
we started with 53,000 sets.
Oh, my gosh.
I have 17,000 left.
Oh, my gosh.
2/3 of the quantity we brought in sold out. Now, add that to the 100,000 sets you've sold previously, Lori.
Yes.
So this is your opportunity to pick this up, and we're not going to get another order in before Christmas, sadly. So this is your opportunity to pick up what we have remaining. Now, one of these covers, as I've said before, for $19.98, if I saw this in a store, I'd be like, yeah, that's a good deal. I'll take it because it makes a lot of sense. I have one microwave, I'll buy it.
Right.
But we're not going to give you one for $19.98. We're going to give you two. You get two of them. So your next question then is, well, what do I do with two? You give one to yourself and you give one away as a gift.
Exactly, and it's the time. So having a wonderful gift that people will, I know because I've given a lot of these away, David, people are like, oh my God, I love that thing in my microwave. It's so convenient because you won't have this problem anymore. You're saving them from having to go get plastic wrap, which isn't safe anyway, or having to fumble with a dish to put over. This is a thing of the past.
I have one more update for you. Excuse
Okay.
me.
Yes.
Over 53,000 is what we started with.
Yeah.
I have fewer than 15,000 left.
Oh my gosh.
These are going very, very quickly, and a lot of our smart foodies, Lori, are buying multiple sets because they've got multiple people to buy for. And everybody on their
great.
gift list has a microwave. You're very smart.
Yes.
This is a very smart item.
Well, I like things to stay clean and convenient
Of
and
course.
easy, David. I hate cleaning, and for me, I have to climb up on something with my microwave. So, I'm not that
I
tall.
don't tend to have that problem
Yes, you don't
myself.
have that problem, but trust me, many of us do. So it keeps you safer because you're not climbing up on something. It keeps things cleaner, just a happier life.
And think about how much plastic wrap you're not going to have to worry with, and all those bad words that you say when you try to rip it off the box. Right?
Yes, right.
At least I do. All right, let's update you. Started with 53,000 sets. I have fewer than 13,000 sets, and
Wow.
I've got 1,900 people on the phone lines.
Oh my
So
gosh.
please use QVC.com. Use your mobile app. Use, I don't know, Carrier Pigeon, whatever it takes to get your order in, because you want to get these before they're gone. Lori, thank you.
Thank
What
you,
a smart
David.
idea.
Thank you.
Really, really smart. This is H217585. Stacy, take a good look. It's what you're getting for Christmas.
Huh? No, I'm giving some away. I already had
I'm
that.
giving you one for Christmas.
I already have it. I
Well,
don't have
you'll
one
have to give it
microwave.
away.
Okay, I'll do that. It's a good thing, right? All right, so coming up, lots of good stuff. Mini pot stickers, by the way, are back. But I want you to go to David's Twitter page because that's where we do our poll question every week. And with Hanukkah beginning at nightfall tonight, we wanted to know, how are you planning on spending either Hanukkah or any of the holidays this month? Are you going to be doing it with family? Are you going to be traveling? Are you doing a vacation getaway? Or are you just staying home with friends? Go to David's Twitter page. Cast your vote. We'll reveal the answer in a little bit. But right now, look who's back. Little David. He'll be hanging out with us throughout the show. I know, right? With his little Santa hat. He's here.
Only makes appearances at Christmas time. That was given me years ago. It was given to me as a gift. We were offering a new Cabbage Patch doll on Saturday Morning Q for gifts. And they made one to look just like me, and they gave it to me as a gift.
That is incredible.
And it's a one of a kind. I know a lot of you have asked if you can buy it, and sadly, there's only one of him, and he lives at my house.
That's so
But
awesome.
we bring him out at Christmas time because he's a fun mascot of our show. And who knows, if you really love the idea, I could talk to the toy buyer. But
He's adorable.
I don't know.
He's almost as adorable as the bigger version.
He'd need to be a lot bigger to match him inside. Hey, Lori Shore is here, and she's got a one-day only priced item. What is that, real quickly? A one-day only is an item that is available at this price for one day only. So the price goes away end of day or when the item sells out, whichever comes first. I'm going to move your hair just a little bit.
Oh, thank you.
It's hitting your
Sorry about
microwave.
that. Sorry.
Hitting your microwave. That was a microwave. Hitting your microphone. And you're also going to find that it's the lowest price you're going to find on the item for 6 months, and already 600 are gone. 300, excuse me.
thrilled.
We are shipping this now or December the 17th. What do we get?
Okay, first of all, we get 12 individually wrapped gourmet gifts.
Love.
But let me say what I am so excited about this. You know, we design and create our offers, and we never know when they're going to be presented on QVC. QVC picked the perfect time to bring you 12 basically names on your gift list that you can cross off in one order. And I'm going to go through the flavors. I'm going to talk about the gourmet ingredients in just a second. Let me go through those and let me tell you more about how you can take advantage of this price and this quantity. First of all, you get 12 total. The first 4 milk chocolate chips, all on top of that, you know, tangy sweet apple or caramel, and then those red and green sequins. White chocolate chips are the next 4. And the bottom 4 are dark chocolate chips. So you have all 3 kinds of chocolate, 12 total individual size apples. And what normally hits me about this time of year, and you can tell me what you think, David, right about now when I'm about this far out from, you know, Black Friday, starting to get a little overwhelmed with the fact that there are more people on my gift list than I anticipated earlier. And maybe my budget is not going to stretch as far as I hoped it would. When you take a look at these delicious quality gourmet caramel apples and you realize the amount of people that you can take care of and really spoil at a super low price. I'm excited.
Now, do your ears burn on a regular basis? Because I quote you all the time
Really?
about making a gift list and then buying items on QVC and marking names off the list.
Marking them off.
It's the greatest feeling ever.
Feels so
I do
good.
want to point out real quickly.
Tell me.
That you're getting 12 apples.
Yes.
4 3s are 12. Thank you, 5th grade math teacher. You were right. Multiplication would serve me my whole life long. And we're shipping these either now or 12/17. If you want them delivered now, I have 2,500, and that is all. Few more to go around for December 17th. We do have auto delivery if you want to get your holiday shipment either now or 12/17, and then we'll ship with pastel colors down below
Yes.
in time for Easter in April of 19. So please know if you're interested in the auto delivery, you'll get the Easter spring colored sprinkles.
Yeah, we just changed the color of the sequins.
Everything else is the same. This is 5 easy payments. It's free shipping and handling. And you'll not want to miss out on this. You want to walk around this way, boo-boo? All right.
Well, because you're speaking about ship dates, I had to show you the box this comes in. This actually came from our kitchens outside of Chicago, right here to the QVC studio, so I can show you what we're talking about. 12 individual gifts. You get the adhesive tags right there with it, so you can add to and from so easily. And these can be what you set on your co-workers' desks, slide into a mailbox, hand to a teacher, give to the bus driver, leave with your hairstylist, all those people that you want to know. I know that you make a difference in my life, and I want to thank you for that. So hopefully this is an easy way, bring down the stress and kind of increase your productivity this time of year.
Well, we are super busy, but still also very busy from Lori's Hover Cover. So I'm going to ask all of you to use QVC.com and your mobile app. If you are interested in our Mrs. Printables, we've already taken orders for. Over 1,200 sets are gone. And a lot of you are probably thinking, wow, we're into December. It's probably going to be too late to order some Mrs. Printables. Guess what? It's not. This is your opportunity. This is your time. Be sure and get these. These are the individual size apples, so you're really going to enjoy an ample number of servings per apple.
Right.
And you're going to love that we're going to ship these fresh. Now, if you're ordering the immediate ship, they're probably working on those now. If you're ordering the 12/17 ship, those apples haven't even been dipped yet.
Oh, we don't dip them until right before they ship to you. We guarantee the freshness that you see right here. To give you a sense, these are our smaller apples that we bring you. But you know, one cut up is enough for, for 2 to enjoy if you want to use them that way. We took half of the assortment, just 6 of the 12 apples, to fill the platter that you see right here. So this is great for serving for company too. If you want to give 6 away as favors and the other 6 to serve, you can. But like David said, Mrs. Printables pioneered the whole concept of a gourmet caramel apple, and we did it simply. We just use quality, fresh ingredients, made to order, made to ship. I gave you a little bit of the milk chocolate. Is that working for you? Simple but good, right? Well, I love the flavors that we picked. I love that you just get this great caramel chocolate experience with the festive sprinkles. This is an example of the 4 white chocolate apples that you get. So keep in mind, 1 for a person. You can combine maybe 1 of each flavor of chocolate for a family. We can show you what we did with a basket in just a second. But they're beautiful when you look at them, and even more remarkable when you eat them.
Well, it is a remarkable buy. How many gone now, Sean? So 2,000 sets are gone. If you want it shipped now, I have how many? 2,000 left. If you want December 17th, 3,200 remain. But remember, this price will expire end of day today or when your choice sells out, whichever happens first. And we need to let you know that we're now into one of the busiest weeks or days of the week for QVC.
Right.
Because bear in mind, Sunday, just about everybody is home. And then once everybody gets out of church at about noon, or 12:30.
Right.
Then it gets real busy all over again. So Sunday is a big viewership day on QVC. It's also December 2nd. It's also a one-day only value. So it goes away at end of day today. If you love Mrs. Printables, maybe you missed out on some of the other offers, or maybe some of those were a little bigger than you needed.
Right.
Then this is a great choice. Don't miss out on these because we are incredibly busy. 2,600 sets are gone now, and if you want to ship now, 1,800 all I have left. Every time I update you, another couple hundred fly out.
Right.
December 17th, 2,800. A moment ago, that was 3,200.
When I hear those numbers, it gets me so excited because it lets me know that maybe you're thinking of ways this can fill needs in your gift-giving season. Here's one example I want to show you. This is why you have 12 individually wrapped gifts to work with. We made these as a favor basket, maybe that you want to hand out to people, but imagine if you were to give just 3 apples to one family, one neighborhood family. You've got so many different ways that you can use these to fill your probably mostly gift-giving needs, but also entertaining needs. It's all about giving something unique, special, and hopefully, given this, one day only price, something that will fit your budget as well too.
Absolutely true. And we are in this time frame, and I love where you said earlier you feel a little overwhelmed here the first week in December. I just realized the other day I hadn't gone out and bought a box of Christmas cards yet. And if you wait till now, you get the dregs,
You
right?
get the dregs.
I love going to the very famous card store and buying a big old box of the gold foil cards, and that always makes me so happy. I'm an old stamp and handwrite the card guy. You know?
Right.
I'm an old soul, and I just love that. But if you wait too late, you end up not getting the best pick, right? You get the weird snowman with the stick in his head. I know, it's right. It's crazy. So, all my friends now know which Christmas card they're getting. But I will tell you this. Don't stress because you can get a first quality gift and you order it on December 2nd with your credit card. Shop with confidence. We'll get it wherever it needs to go.
Well, I love the idea of 2 options. One, stick with the card that was less than satisfactory to purchase. Add the apple. Feel a little bit better right there. Or if you want to, skip the card. I mean, you have that option where you can give maybe a gift too as well. Cards to some people, gifts to others. Caramel apples is a great option. But when you have the 12 individually wrapped, all 3 kinds of chocolate gifts.
Well, let's go through all
So
the times.
just keep in mind, tangy sweet apple, usually Granny Smith, sometimes an Empire, because we don't make these till right before they ship to you. We can use the freshest U.S. grown apples available. We dunk them in our made from scratch caramel, and then we top them with what you see here. The first 4 milk chocolate chips in those holiday sequins. The next 4, the white chocolate chips, and keep in mind it's combined with the caramel and the sequins on top. It's just delicious in texture and taste. And the very bottom is the 4 dark chocolate chips with the sequins and the caramel, all individually wrapped. For the first time, I don't know if you noticed this, we added the adhesive tags to the sticks just to remind you get enough for each of the caramel apples. Use them if you'd like to, but we want to make sure you're in a position to give them easily.
So grand total as we are about to wrap up here, we've now taken orders for. All right, let's start what we started with. We started with 7,600 sets of apples. If you want it shipped now, 900 left. December 17th, 1,700 remain. and we're very, very busy. You're going to say real quickly?
Stays fresh in your fridge up to 3 weeks, if that helps with your ship date choices.
So if you're buying now, it'll stay fresh all the way through Christmas.
Right, just to Christmas, but if you want them for New Year's, get that second
Get the
date.
17th, and
Sorry
we have
to
a bit more.
interrupt.
No, that's fine. It's
Okay.
great information.
Thank you.
So thank you, Angel.
See ya.
See you soon. We're going to check in with Stacy. Are you and little David behaving over there in the chat?
No, of course not. Yes, we are, David. All's good. Hey, look what's coming up. In the chat, people are already getting excited about this. The mini pod stickers are back from The Perfect Gourmet. We have an option of a 70 or 140 count in either pork or chicken. They're on 5 easy payments of $8.40. This is perfect for entertaining season because they're mini bites, they're 1 bite. Or David's pot sticker soup recipe that he has in his cookbook. That's what it's made for. $8.40 or $11 with that easy pay. There is no auto delivery on this. So if you love the minis, you're going to want to stock up and get more than 1 set. So coming up in just the show. Smells so good. All right, David, you've got another hot pick.
Okay, you know it's my favorite brand. It's the flame-colored box, and we bring you something brand spanking new today. Sean, my producer, I think we counted how many new today? 7 brand new items in our show today. December 2nd, how you doing? We didn't do repeats today. We brought in 7 brand new items for you to consider as we take you shopping for great gifts for the foodie, and this is Le Creuset. They've been around since 1925, still making these enameled cast iron pieces in the same small foundry in the same small village of France where the company began all those years ago. And to be able to bring it to you in a 2-for-1 pan makes this twice as nice and twice as useful. Already 100 of these are gone just from our preview. Now you're going to get a 3 3/4 quart round cast iron vessel, stick-handled deep pan, and you're getting a lid. But this lid also doubles as a skillet. So when it's a lid, you get that nice sear, it's a Dutch oven. When you take it off, you've got a separate cooking vessel. And we've got it in all your favorite colors. This is cerise. Cerise is the French word for cherry. This is the color I collect. That's most popular. Flame is the very first color ever at Le Creuset. 250 left here and most limited. Now, this is Marseille Blue, named after the southern port city in France. This is Caribbean, named after the place that David would like to spend his Christmas vacation. Yeah, not happening, but I'd like for it to happen. And then we've got it for you in Soleil. $3.50 in the Soleil. This is 6 easy payments and free shipping. At Le Creuset's website right now, this same piece is $325. That means we're $125 less out of the gate. Then we factor in the free shipping, and we're over $140 less.
Wow.
And we've got all your colors, and if you use a credit card, shop with confidence. It will arrive before Christmas at no additional charge. Chef Nick Collier is here. It is great to have you back, sir.
David, it's great to be here.
Always good to have you here. This is so exciting because what we're talking about is a 2-in-1 vessel.
That's absolutely right, David. And you mentioned the whole getting it in time for Christmas. I love this piece as a gift for a new cook or somebody that's new to cast iron, recent grad or newlyweds, because you're getting 2-in-1, David. You're getting that beautiful functionality of a Dutch oven, but you're also getting the lid that functions as a cast iron skillet too. And it doesn't take up any more space. That's the best part of it. If you have a small kitchen, second house, if you're just starting out, apartment kitchens, this is the piece for you because you're getting everything that we're known for. The quality since 1925, the heat retention of cast iron, and that beautiful durability and easy maintenance of our enamel. And so we're doing just a beautiful chicken stew here on these chicken thighs. And you can see already we've seared that chicken thigh in this base here to get that beautiful GBD golden brown delicious flavor.
Golden brown delicious.
And again, David, you need that heat retention of cast iron to develop this flavor you see here on the chicken. Here's another thing I love about this piece. So if you come over here, we've got the lid. We're browning off some mushrooms to develop even more flavor. You don't have to take the chicken out of the bottom to put your mushrooms back in. You can sear in both pieces to develop flavor for one dish. So we're going to come across the top here with just a little bit of wine right on those mushrooms.
And all those little bits on the bottom of the pan are going to become part of your sauce.
Just come right off. You can see immediately, and that is the secret to our enamel, David. That sand enamel is a glass-like surface. It releases all of that beautiful flavor. You can see you're almost already building a pan sauce in here. So not only does that release into whatever you're cooking, but you don't have to worry about washing it later, David.
Right.
And it goes right in here, and then the lid right on top.
So your saute pan becomes your lid.
It locks into place just like any of our other lids, David. So you're going to heat from the top. You're going to develop that beautiful convection inside of the cast iron oven itself. So beautifully tender meat. If you wouldn't mind opening in that middle oven right behind you, David.
Right behind me.
I'm going to go in, and
Presto
you're going to see
changeo.
presto changeo magic of In the Kitchen with David. We've got this beautiful chicken dish.
I've got it.
You got it?
Yep.
All right. There we go. And again, come right off. The lid is
it
the
smells
vessel.
amazing,
And we've got
Nate.
this beautiful, you can smell those herbs, which I forgot to put in there. They're sitting right here. Fresh bay, thyme, all those
Well, at least they
beautiful
made it in this
vegetables.
one. That's the important.
And you can see, David, again, nothing's overcooked. Nothing's cooked down to mush in here. We're going to
You know what
serve
this
some over.
is? This is comfort food like nobody's business.
It really is. And it's that time of year for comfort
and
food.
you're going to serve that over some buttered, cooked egg noodles.
We're going to
aren't you?
spoon that right over the noodles. You're going to bring this right to the table, David. You can serve it right from the vessel because it retains heat and has that beautiful, beautiful cast iron heat retention and also that beautiful enamel on the top.
Well, you know what? Just as I said on Rachel Ray's show this week, fill these pans with things that make your heart smile.
That's absolutely
and
right.
make your tummy happy, right? Let's take a look at color choices again, reminding you that this is the cerise. This is fewer than 1,000 in that cerise, so that's our most popular. Flame is our most limited. 220 left to go around here. Remember, you're getting both vessels and you're getting the iconic Le Creuset box. Don't get nervous about these stickers. They peel right off. So you want to peel those off before you start using it. And if you happen to forget, it's no big deal. It'll come right off. They're smart that way at Le Creuset.
That's right.
Then we've got it for you in Marseille. I have 550 left. This is named after the southern port city in France. This is Caribbean, 430, and this is Soleil, 315. Now, if you were to go to Le Creuset to buy this identical piece, or these two pieces, I should say, you would pay $325. We're
right.
$125 less. Then you factor in the free shipping. We're now over $140 less, and that's delivered to your door. So take advantage of this and know now that if you're going to be making your soups, your stews, your chilies, your chicken and dumplings, maybe you're going to make that gorgeous autumn chicken dish, or you're going to do what I think, if this is what I think it is, this is a grilled bacon and cheddar sandwich,
That's absolutely right, David.
which never hurts my feelings. Everyday cooking is something that we want everybody to use these pieces
That's
for.
absolutely right. You talked about comfort food, and comfort food can be a lot of different things, David. Soup and grilled cheese is probably one of my most favorite comfort foods of all time. I cook for my two young girls at home, and they would say the same exact thing. And I love this because you can come up here and look, David, right in front. Oh, if I'm stuck on these tongs, we've got this beautiful soup from your new cookbook.
Which just shipped Tuesday. This is my pot sticker soup, and this is an easy Asian broth with vegetables that you'll make yourself. It has 10 ingredients or less, and then you take Carol's frozen pot stickers and you put them in the broth frozen, and the broth brings them to temperature. Because remember, these pot stickers are fully cooked.
That's right.
So that's the supermarket shortcut. And this is a delightful soup. I can tell you, since I've been battling a little laryngitis the last few days, I've had an awful lot of soup. Been drinking a lot of warm liquids and eating a lot of chicken noodle soup. So this is what it's all about. Don't miss out on this opportunity for fancier dishes and everyday cooking. Le Creuset is always the right choice. 500 of these are now gone. And I'll tell you, with a deal like this, you're over $140 less than if you bought this at Le Creuset's website.
That's right.
So we're able to bring this to you at $140 less, and that's delivered to your door. Is it on 6Pay? Oh yeah. Is it free shipping and handling? Well, everything is free shipping today. So be sure and check Le Creuset on QVC.com because every single one of those items also on 5 or more pay and all on free shipping.
That's amazing, David, because you're saving not only on the vessel, but on the shipping. And we know it's heavy for a reason, so it has that beautiful heat retention in there. And I just want to show again, everyday cooking we're talking about with cast iron, it's not only for soups, for stews, for things that you're slow cooking. This heat retention is beautiful for things like scrambled eggs. You can see here, they're already starting to coagulate. We don't want to overcook them and cook them super hard, but look at the enamel on the bottom, David. Nothing is sticking. We do have a little bit of oil down in the pan, but this sand enamel is beautiful for doing things like this, these slow cooked eggs that we'll do in here. Nothing is sticking to the pan. For raw cast iron, you could never do this. You would never dump raw scrambled eggs right into a raw cast iron
Well,
pan.
exactly, and you'll never season these pans because of that enamel, that enamel coating on the inside. So everybody take advantage of this. Don't miss out on this opportunity. I do want to remind you that we have colors, but 700 of these are already gone, and we're $140 less, over $140 less than retail, and that's delivered to your door. Now, this is the cerise, very popular. $8.50. A moment ago, I told you there were 1,000 left in this. Now there's $8.50. This is flame, I have 180 left in this. Here is your Marseille, 480, Caribbean, 375, and the Soleil, 280. This is 6 easy payments and free shipping and handling. We are $125 less than Le Creuset's online price. Factor in the free shipping and handling, and now we're over $140 less delivered. Now, would it help you if you knew that you didn't have to drive to the mall, wait in line for a parking spot, then go inside the mall, chaos, and walk around with your coat, because isn't that fun? It's cold outside, but you go inside and then you have to take off your coat and carry it all day. That just makes you crabby right there. And then you have to go wait in these long lines, and then all that's assuming that they have your color. Because you don't really know, because try calling it during holiday shopping. Who's going to answer the phone? Nobody. So this is what it's all about. Shop with confidence, let QVC deliver everything to your door, and while all this is taking place, you're going to bake cookies and wrap packages and Christmas cards.
Sing songs,
well, if you're me,
David.
you're going to go and buy the Christmas cards, because I haven't done that yet. But this is K48345. Look how nicely these eggs are scrambling up. Just beautiful.
Right out. Nothing is sticking to this
every
enamel.
morning breakfast.
That's right. And so my girls, it's the one discussion point we have every morning on what they want for breakfast. Is it pancakes? Is it waffles? Is it cereal? Which some days, let's be honest, I'm hoping they say cereal. But Lily loves eggs. She loves to put cheese in them. And this is something she can help me with. Look how easily that is scraping right off of the enamel for a beautiful, beautiful breakfast plate. And again, David, this is the lid of your base. This is, how many lids at home can you cook in for everyday cooking with your cookware, David?
I have one other piece at from Le Creuset that is a grill pan lid.
Right.
That's the only one.
That's the only one.
That's the only
and so
one.
I love this cookware because you can use the lid as a lid, so it's a full functioning Dutch oven, or you can use it as a skillet, David.
Well, I was hoping you made what I see there.
That's right.
I spy with my little eyes mac and cheese.
Or you don't need a lid. And here's one other thing I love about this lid, David. We've turned the skillet over just like this, flat on the table. And it's a trivet to protect your table. This goes right on. You can see how beautifully hot this mac and cheese is. I know you want to get to color,
That's
so we'll come back
to
to
4
it,
quarts of God's most perfect food.
So almost enough for a serving for you, David? Almost?
I think I can wipe it out. You know what, now that my voice is getting better, my appetite's coming back.
There you go.
Yeah, it is. Hey, real quickly, I'm going to go through colors, and then we're going to make a special announcement. And I think you're going to be really excited about this. I know we are, so stick around. But this is, how many are gone now? Over 1,000 are gone. This is Cerise, fewer than 700. Flame, I have 130 left. Marseille, 380. This is Caribbean, 320. And Soleil, 250. So, as our business with Le Creuset has grown and you all have embraced this fantastic brand, the need has come for Nate to do more product development back at
David.
headquarters. So that necessitated the need to bring on an additional team member. And we're very excited today to announce that Nan Kelly is joining our Le Creuset family. Come on,
Hi.
lady.
I got to grab this pan of brownies.
Oh, I love it when you come with brownies. Hi,
How are you,
sweetie. Good
David?
to see you.
Good to see you,
Now,
too.
many of you will remember Nan. Nan has been on our program before. She has represented some other very popular cookware lines. But you're a very accomplished home cook, aren't you?
Well, I try to. My husband will say yes most nights. I hope so. But, you know, cast iron cooking is comfort. Growing up in a southern kitchen,
Yes.
when my nanny reached for this cast iron skillet, I know that something good was coming to my table. And I'm thrilled to be a part of this family because I love to cook in cast iron
Well,
as
we're thrilled to welcome you into this
Thank
family. As you know, it's one of my favorite brands, and I am
Absolutely.
so tickled that I'm going to be able to share the stove with you. Now, Nate is not going away off air entirely,
true.
but you won't see him as much because he's going to be working back with Le Creuset and developing really exciting items for QVC. So he'll be back on special occasions.
will.
But for the lion's share of our presentations, it'll be the lovely Nan, and we're so excited to welcome you.
I am so excited to cook and eat with you, my
Well,
friend.
I'm
I think we
all
have the same
about
appetite.
You and our Southern, and we know from grits and biscuits. Yes, we
Yes,
do.
we do.
But Nate,
Thank
we're
you,
not
Nate.
saying goodbye to you. We're just
We
going
are
to
not.
say we're going to see you a little less often, but appreciate so much
That's
what you have
absolutely
done
right.
and will continue
and
to
you
do
guys
for
are in
us.
good
Big
hands
shoes to
with
fill
Nan
right
for sure.
here.
She's going to be amazing.
Thank you.
So
Thanks,
everybody
everybody.
stay on the line. Stacy's got a quick word about hot picks, and we're looking forward to seeing you soon, pretty lady.
My
Thank
pleasure,
you.
sir.
And
Merry
Chef Nate,
Christmas.
all the best to your family.
You too. Thanks, David.
Thanks, pal.
Yes, hot picks are some of our biggest best sellers here at QVC, and we've got them all in one place for you so you can easily check them out, and that is our website, qvc.com. So you see the Le Creuset that David was just talking about listed there. We also have a Judy & Burke Pebble leather crossbody. We have something from Bose, and of course the hover covers that kicked off are in the kitchen with David. We started with 53,000 sets of the hover covers. We have 1 1,000 left. You're getting 2 of them. So keep one, gift one, have one for the microwave in the RV or at the beach house or the mountain, the cabin. But it's 6 easy payments of $3.33. And because everything is on free shipping and handling today, we don't charge you a penny or dime for that. Also, our Mrs. Printables treat size apples. We started with 7,600 of these. We have the December 17th ship date only available, and only 175 sets remaining there. So again, free shipping and handling, 5 or more easy pay today on some amazing items. David's already doing a little wiggle jiggle.
What's a wiggle diggle?
I don't know, but I want to go find out.
Well, you know what? You know you're going to see a little happy dance coming up because one of my faves is next, Stacy. We're talking about the pot stickers, but not just any pot sticker. We're talking about Perfect Gourmet and talking about the newest member of the Perfect Gourmet family, the mini pot sticker. I like to call them bite size. Well, they're bite size for me anyway. For other people, that might be 2 bites. These are amazing. We had these on one time before. They were wildly popular when we debuted them. So we brought them back in a choice of either 70 or 140. Think about it this way. For $13 more, you're doubling your order, okay? How quickly do you sneeze $13 in the supermarket, right? Halfway down the coffee aisle. And we're going to do this for you in 2 flavors, pork and chicken. There is no combo opportunity, so you're going to order either 70 or 140 pork, 70 or 140 chicken, and I believe there's no auto delivery on this. Okay, now if you want the 70 count and the chicken, $3.50 all I have. Pork, $6.50. I have the 140 available, but the 70-piece count already limited because people have been shopping since the show began. Carol Allen is here.
So good to see you.
And darling, I will tell you, even though my voice sounds raspy, I am not sick. It's
I am not worried.
It's overuse. I've been working an awful lot, and I had the parade Friday night, and that kind of did me in.
I'll take your germs.
So, well, you know what? I'm good. I'm germ-free, and the trip to the doctor and lots of tea has helped a lot.
Good, I'm glad.
I love these pot stickers so much.
I do too. I am
when
so
you
excited.
came out with the minis, it
Yeah.
was just genius. But for people who are unaware, let's first step back.
Okay.
Talk about what this pot sticker is, and then we'll talk
Okay.
how the mini was born.
So the whole idea was our pot stickers, if you haven't seen them, the wonton is whisper thin, and I'm looking for my knife. I usually cut it open, but I think today we might not have
What is it you're looking for?
a little knife.
A little knife?
I don't know. I don't
Guys,
see
can
my
we
knife.
get a little
Usually
knife?
we looked for everything, but this is TV. So go ahead and come
We'll get you
in,
one.
and I'll just use and press.
Well, if you want to use your fingernail, that's
I know.
fine.
I'm going to because I just want
Honey,
to show.
we're all family. It's all good.
I know. See how thin this is? So this is the pork, and the pork has a little bit of sesame, the cabbage, that thin wonton, and you're deciding how to cook them. So what happened was when we were like working on these, you had asked me a couple years ago, like, couldn't we do casseroles? And I said, I don't know. But as we worked on these, we realized that these also aren't just those great like snack size, party size, which was the goal for these, but they are really nice for shortcuts into recipes. That's
And you
the
know
other
my new
thing
book
I love.
is all about supermarket shortcuts.
Uh-huh.
So one of those is my pot sticker soup, and I had you in mind when I developed that recipe.
Thank you.
So I make a quick, I have you in the cookbook, and you've probably already seen this. You make a quick Asian sauce, or a broth rather,
Right.
with fresh vegetables. And then you take your frozen pot stickers and let them
Perfect.
simmer from frozen
Yep.
in the broth. Don't boil them, just simmer them.
And ours are fully cooked, so that's the whole idea that you can go ahead. So you're really deciding how you want that wonton. And the really neat thing I also think about these is that the chicken is just a little over 18 calories a piece.
Right.
But for me, the whole idea was if you're wearing like a nice shirt or you're going ahead and you got a suit on, our classics were a little too big, and I worried about like spillage. So these to me were the party size. You think of your favorite snack, and they take
Right.
that candy bar and they make it party size. That's what we did.
Hey, can I
Take it
tell
over
you
here.
real quickly that before we start eating, I need to update you a bit. When we launched this in October, these mini pot stickers, we sold over 27,000 in a day.
I know, isn't that
Okay?
crazy?
So we did not bring that many back in this time.
Now,
So if you want it now, in the 70-piece count chicken, fewer than 200. Pork, $5.50. If you want the 140, chicken, $1,700. Pork, $3,100. And that's all we have. And I'm going to tell you, if you want to have the perfect appetizer for Christmas, my mother is so cute. When all her kids come home, she loves before dinner to have appetizers. It's very fancy. We didn't do appetizers when I was a little
Well,
bit.
it keeps you out of the kitchen, too.
But, well, you know what? You're right. Because you know what? She's like, hey, you big one, get out of the kitchen. I'm
Yep,
busy.
yep.
So I'm like, oh, help, Mom. She's like, get out of the kitchen. So this is fantastic. So if you want to serve these as appetizers for the holidays, stock
do.
your freezer. They're going to last in the freezer a year.
Exactly.
And they're pre-cooked and frozen. So all you're going to do is throw these in a skillet with a little olive oil and crisp them up. I finish steaming them through with maybe a tablespoon of water. Or you can do them in the microwave, you can do them in the oven, you can deep fry them.
Air fryer.
Air fryer, they work beautifully.
Yep.
And there are air frying instructions in the little brochure that you're going to get with your pot stickers.
Yes.
1,400 of these are gone. Which
So,
ones are chicken?
go ahead. These are chicken. Go ahead and start. I did your dipping sauces, but
Thank you.
like what I found was like the idea with these, the idea for these for the party, the snack, the quickness, and because they're smaller than our regular ones, they cook quicker and they crisp up really nice in the skillet. But the enchilada and the Alfredo recipes.
So good, but before we get there,
Okay. Do I have it?
even in raspy voice, I'm going to give you a happy dance. Yes. All right. This should let you know I feel fine. I just sound a little raspy.
There you go.
We just lost chicken in the 70-piece count.
Wow. Okay.
If you want pork, let me try one of the pork.
Go ahead and try the pork. Make sure it's not too hot. Hopefully it's not too
This
hot.
one's just out of the pan?
Yeah. So that one is just like 23 calories a piece.
Fine.
Good. It's quick. It's easy.
So
it
good.
cooks from frozen.
And you do not scrimp on filling.
No. These
If
are
you've ever
stem
bought
to
a pot
stern.
sticker at the supermarket, that's a mistake you make only once. And then when you get it home, you realize it's all dough and no filling.
Yeah.
And if there's filling, there's a little speck. Like, what?
Exactly.
Chicken pot sticker's my eye. There's no chicken in here. It's nothing but dough. These are stuffed with filling.
They are stuffed with filling.
And they're lovely.
Yep.
We have sold out of 70-piece count chicken. How are we on 70-piece count pork? 400 left.
Wow.
140 count in the chicken, 1,300. Pork, 2,800. These are perfect. Now you made made an Alfredo recipe with these?
Yes. So I can't take credit for this. Jerry, who styles for us, as you know, she's an amazing chef. And I said, let's do the recipes. So this is a jarred Alfredo, but she zhuzhed it up, as I like to say, with a little bit of fried bacon. Recipes are in the little booklet. Has some peas. And is that just the bomb?
Crazy?
Isn't that crazy? And it's ready in minutes. An
It's
enchilada.
like chicken Alfredo.
Yes. And the whole idea was that since you have the wonton, allow that to be the noodle, if you will, and then the proteins inside. So like the enchilada works really well. The lasagna is amazing.
It's such a nice cold weather treat.
And easy.
And easy. I'm all about
Quick
shortcuts,
and
as you
easy.
know, my new
Yep.
book.
Yep.
And may I say also real quickly,
Put this out
complete aside, you've all been lovely letting me know that your books are arriving, and I'm so tickled that you've got them now. It was a labor of love for myself and my team, and please let me know how you like the book. A lot of you are posting pictures on my Facebook page, and keep them coming. I want to know when you get the book, and show me the things you're cooking. I can't wait to see what you think of the recipes. I'm thrilled
I
with
think
it.
they're going to love it because it shipped on Tuesday.
So most of you have it by now. Well, not most of you, but some of you.
So the way we started the idea with this was a crouton for a salad. So you would go ahead and you're going to pan saute it. And we've included in our recipes exactly how you're going to go ahead and do everything. But it's easy, it's quick, and it's simple. And the whole idea is that you don't have to go out. You can have dinner with these, but use them as the snack and the party food also. So
I dropped my chopsticks, so I'm going to have to go to the fork.
you know what you have never tried? Would you like to try a little bit of lasagna?
What's that?
This is lasagna. Yeah.
With the pot stickers. Before
Yes,
I
sir.
eat another update.
Yes.
We sold over 27,000 sets in October. In this show, over 3,000 are gone.
They're
If
going
you
to
want
enjoy
70
them.
count, pork only, 150, all I have left.
Wow.
140 piece count, chicken, 900 left, and 2,500 in the 140 piece count pork. This is made with the pot stickers and
Yes.
like lasagna.
So this is a lasagna. So the whole idea, again, the wonton, if you will, as Dan Wheeler used to call it, the noodle. So that's the pasta.
It's
And
amazing.
Isn't it delicious?
Really
and it's
good.
just a jarred.
And you know what I would do? I'd use, and maybe you did you use the pork in this?
Yes.
Because a lot of people put pork sausage
Exactly.
in the lasagna.
Interchange it.
Oh my
Correct.
gosh, it'd be great.
So the whole thing starts with, and thank you for grabbing me that knife.
Really lovely.
The whole thing starts with the wonton itself. And to your point about how full they are,
Look how, now take a
there's
look
no
here.
space.
The wonton is just there to hold the filling together.
Exactly. So that's
It's
pork.
whisper thin, and then what do you have inside? jammed to the gills
Yes.
is chicken or pork.
This is pork, and this is, stem to stern, a little bit of the garlic, a little bit of the sesame, the soy, a little bit of the cabbage. And again, you're deciding, how do you like to cook them? Do you want them like soft? You can microwave them. My parents always microwave, and our instructions are on the bag, on the label.
You know
so
what
that
else
you
is
can
so
have.
cool?
What
These
is
are
that?
easy to pick up as little finger foods.
Aren't they?
So you can make them popcorn pop stickers.
Like popcorn shrimp?
Or
Exactly.
popcorn chicken, right?
Yep. I think it's a good idea.
These are amazing. How many gone now? In this show, 3,500 are gone.
Wow.
If you want the 70-piece count. Pork, 4 dozen, that's all I have left. We sold out of chicken in 70-piece count. In 140, chicken, 500 left. Pork, 2,500. Get these while the getting is good. I'll have one more for the road.
They're going to
Thanks,
enjoy.
Angel.
Thank
Mwah.
you.
Appreciate you.
Appreciate.
Our hover cover is sold out. Wow. I'm also going to put a chicken pot sticker in my chicken broth in my cup.
What color?
All right. Oh, and Printables has sold out. Stacy Lou,
Wow, we are on fire.
girl, we
Goodies
are in
are
Fuego,
shopping.
is what we are.
Yeah, we are. Hey, do you remember this?
I do remember
Do you remember this today's special value that actually sold out earlier this month?
Oh, I was here,
Yeah, I know. Well, guess what? We were able to bring it back. The Amazon Echo. You're getting not one, but 2 of the 2nd generation, which is actually more compact, has a brand new speaker, so it sounds better and it's more attractive because you have these fabric colors. You're getting 2 in either your choice of charcoal color or the sandstone. We lost Heather Gray. That did sell out. Again, 2 Amazon 2nd generation Echoes for less than $100, and we've got that free shipping and handling going on. And this is on 6 easy payments, so $16.66 to get this home. Use this as your kitchen timer for multiple recipes. Ask the weather, play some music while you're cooking. Lots of amazing things. We'll have a demonstration coming up. Big value right here. All right, looking at something that you all have been asking me for in the chat from the Power Air Fryer, the oven. It's here.
It's here, finally, and we're so excited about this. The Power Air Fryer Oven Elite. It's a 6-quart with all the accessories. One thing you should know, this is not the same oven that you see on the television offer all over TV. And you're like, it's not? It's better. It's an upgrade. It's gonna do more, slightly bigger capacity, extra bells and whistles. So what you've seen on TV that you love, that's here, and then all the upgrades are also here. This is so exciting. Brand new today. We've got it for you in 3 colorways, but I'll tell you, you're going to get everything you need. Really a 10-in-1, but it'll do a whole lot more than that, and Eric will explain all that. It's a 6-quart capacity, and you're going to get your air fry basket. You're also getting an additional rotisserie basket, a traditional rotisserie spit, kebab rods, and recipes. Everything that you need to get busy with this, and here's more good news. If you were to shop for this at retail, it would be 2 pennies shy of $200. We're $50 less. Then you factor in the free shipping, because everything's on free shipping today. It's over $67 less, and what's the easy pay? 5, because everything today is 5 or more. I have 3 colors for you. I have it in red, I have it in black, and white is most limited. Let's invite in Eric Thies, the man you do see in that television offer. The only thing that's different about this presentation is he brought in the upgraded oven.
I did. It's so exciting.
This is awesome.
Because I love this unit. Okay.
So for people who are unfamiliar,
Okay.
let's kind of start from the beginning.
Let's start from the beginning. All right. So air frying is now such a huge trend, it's not going anywhere. A traditional air fryer was a drawer and a basket, and people have literally fallen in love with them. What we decided to do with the Power Air Fryer oven is literally lift up the air frying technology and give you racks. But we didn't stop there. We also wanted to turn it into a rotisserie air fryer. So think about this. Rotisserie's great. Rotisserie air fryer? Are you serious? It's way better. A regular rotisserie doesn't move the air. Our air is flying all around here, 360 degrees. It's unbelievably efficient and amazing. So what I'm showing you here right off the bat, now think air fryer, but also think oven, okay? Plus a dehydrator, plus a rotisserie. Now what I'm doing in here, I don't know how close you guys can get, but I'm using the rotisserie basket to spin my wings. So now
that's
my
a smart
wings
idea.
are spinning in the basket.
So they cook even more evenly.
Yeah, and you can cook a whole lot in there. I think I have about 5 pounds of wings in there. Now, I wanted to show you this in the oven because I think it's absolutely beautiful. Yes. But think French fries, nuts. You could do those fun nuts, all of that
Right
stuff.
there with you on the French fries.
Yeah, well, they're coming. Yeah, tater tots, all of that stuff, but you're getting all the accessories.
Embarrassment of riches.
I know. So I'm trying to stay calm here because I'm so in love with this oven.
Well,
of course,
it's
you know
already very
I show
popular.
it everywhere.
200 of these are already gone. I
Okay.
can tell you, Eric, I read my Facebook page, my QVC Facebook page, probably 5 times a day, if not more.
Yeah.
Our foodies have been asking over and over and over again.
When this was
Please
coming.
ask Eric when the new Power Air Fryer
Yeah.
is coming back. It's here, but this is not the model you're seeing in the television offers on other channels. This is the upgraded model. So it's even better than what you're seeing on TV.
Well, it is because this has an all stainless steel interior. It's got 1,500 watts of power, 10 presets, and again, it's an air fryer, a rotisserie, and a dehydrator. So what I did here is I made some really delicious fried chicken.
Looks amazing.
Now, fried chicken is just one of the things that you can do. And look, because we have the racks, I'm gonna take out another rack of chicken,
Look at just for the whole family.
and I'm only using 2 of the 3 racks that are included.
Wait, let's count here. 2, 4, 6, 8 pieces of chicken?
Yeah, so this is a whole entire chicken cut up and fried.
And then you do a Nashville hot sauce?
I did a little Jersey hot sauce on
Oh,
this
you call it
one.
Jersey hot
I
sauce.
made it a little different. It's all right.
Is it super spicy?
Yes.
Well,
It's
I'm
very
going to super not have any. Well, I like spice, it doesn't like
But look at how pretty. It's perfectly air fried. And man, oh man, to be able to do a whole chicken cut up and fried, you couldn't do that in a traditional air fryer, even the larger ones.
Now, Eric, let me show again real quickly what comes
Okay, sure.
with the air fryer right down here on the lower ledge, guys. So we've got an awful lot included here. How many of your recipes are included?
There's 63 recipes for all 3 different functions.
63.
Yeah, well, with
Wow.
a lot of pictures.
All right, perfect. Then the kebab rods, the rotisserie spit, the rotisserie basket, the traditional air frying basket, and then 2 oven racks. But Eric, let me ask this question with 500 now gone. We know air frying, but can I do a traditional roast chicken in here? Can I do a traditional cake in here?
absolutely.
Can I bake and brown in here?
Bingo, all of that.
All of it.
And it does it amazingly well.
So it
because
does everything
it's
my current oven does.
Yes.
But it also air fries.
Yes.
Air rotisseries.
Yes.
It's going to dehydrate.
Yes.
It's going to air crisp food.
Yeah. So it's a convection oven, a rotisserie, an air fry rotisserie,
A roaster.
a roaster,
a
an air
traditional
fry
oven,
roaster.
A baker.
Right.
This
all
does
of
it
that.
all.
It does it all. And now with this more traditional type of oven look, now what I did here is I rotisserie air fried. Now don't confuse just plain old rotisserie. I rotisserie air fried this turkey breast, wrapped it in bacon.
Wait. You wrapped a turkey breast in bacon?
Yes, I did.
You're a good man.
And then I stuffed it.
He's a good man.
So I have one cooled here. That's what it looks like in the oven, and I'll spin that for you in a second. And now we're just gonna pop this beautiful roast open.
And is it stuffed with stuffing?
Yes, isn't that pretty? Bacon
Why
wrapped.
did this not happen on my Thanksgiving table? Now, if you had a little turkey gravy on there, someone would just have to get me a bed because I was going to sleep right there. You know what? My director and my producer said they would like each like a half. They'll just take a half, and that'll be lunch.
Tell them I promise.
All right. Hey, but you know what? That is a smart idea. Is this
Can you
recipe in
see
one
it
of your
spinning?
books, Eric?
Yeah, almost everything I'm doing here is in the book.
That looks delightful.
It is, and it's so easy to do because we air fry rotisseried it.
Oh, and can I tell you a supermarket shortcut?
Yeah.
Buy boxed stuffing mix at the supermarket.
Yeah, why not?
Bang, done.
Yeah, it's
done,
delicious.
Done.
All right, so here's the difference. Now, like I said, we took a traditional air fryer technology. We made it even better, more powerful. Can we run that one more time? But then what we did is we lifted it up like a traditional oven, and we used the air fry technology, but with a racking system and a rotisserie system. And look at this. So you can cook different foods all at the same time, which you couldn't do in a traditional air fryer. Yet the heating coil is gigantic. The fan is gigantic. And the diversity of foods that you can now do in the oven style is off the charts, especially because you can rotisserie. Now,
you might have seen me do my little Peter Rabbit jumping from box to box on camera. I wasn't sure if I was on camera or not. I've had a little bit of a voice issue, which has affected my brain, clearly. This is the red. White is most limited. So if you want the white, I have 1,800 left in the white. And if you want the black, it's also available. Let me tell you, we've now taken a total of 1,100 orders. This is, how much did we say, Les? $67,
Yeah.
over $67 less than retail, and that's delivered.
Because this is the upgraded version. This is a level above the one you see me, which is an amazing unit. This is a level above. Now, the racks are more powerful. They're a little bit thicker, stainless steel interior. Now here I dehydrated.
Here's some more.
This is a pro-grade dehydrator, guys. It's not an oven that does a little bit of dehydrating. So here we did some oranges, some bananas, some strawberries, some kiwi. But on top of that, we did some candied bacon right over here, which you want to eat that.
And if you've
That's
never
good.
dehydrated before, Eric includes a whole little booklet just on dehydration recipes.
Right, and dehydrating is fun, it's easy, and man, what a great way
Smart choice.
when you have leftover tomatoes to do a little sun-dried tomatoes over there.
And it makes a smarter snack option,
It
right?
does, and you put these in your
Did
cocktail.
you say candied bacon?
Yes, I did.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
And we did a little kale, so your little salad when you're done.
I like kale, so don't get nervous about what I'm about to say. But I saw this thing on Facebook one day that said, why do people say hateful things like, let's go for a hike and try this kale? I'm like, made me laugh. I like kale, so no offense to people who love kale.
No,
I thought it was
yeah.
a funny joke.
But,
All right.
but if there's kale and bacon in the same place, you're going to go for the kale.
Yeah.
Right. Right.
Mm.
All right.
1,500 of these are now gone.
Now look, I want to show you diversity of food in one oven. Remember, this is air-fried food that I did here. I air-fried those beautiful asparagus. Now they are beautiful. Look at this. Dry roasted the potatoes.
Fingerlings.
And then I did a whole bunch of crab cakes, all in one oven. So when you have the racking system, guys, you can do a whole entire meal at one time. Don't worry, we have fries coming up, but I just want to show you guys one other thing before I get to the fries, because we haven't even gotten to even a little bit of what this thing does. I would need like 2 hours. So here, one of the favorite things I've done in one of the commercials was I baked little ice cream cones. And these are just sugar cones. I put cake batter inside. I baked them right in the air fry oven. They come out amazing.
And then we cut one in half so you can see it bakes all the way to the bottom.
And then I call them unicorn doo-doo cakes. The recipe is in the book. They're delicious. Have you ever had unicorn doo-doo?
Never.
You should. It's amazing.
I'm not real sure what it is.
It's delicious.
It sounds disgusting.
It's just a pretty rainbow ice cream cone. We had a little fun with it.
I'm
But
sure that it's probably lovely.
David
I've
mentioned
never heard of it.
baking. It's an amazing way to bake and have a little bit of fun. Now, I had to make David wait a little bit because I was so excited to show you all the other things the oven does, but I wanted to make sure that I showed you, you get this basket, and
Now
that's
listen to that crispy crunchy.
the sound of, well, actually, that's the call usually that gets Stacy in here.
Well, it is. And, trust me, she's going to come in here with that floor duster coat on in a minute.
Yeah, yeah, it is a long coat. Now
She's got
look
her
at,
Geely coat on today.
look at this. I'm making a mess, but that's how much the capacity is in the basket. Now you get the basket, so you can use it like a traditional air fryer too, if you like it. I have books on air frying. I know Mr. Food has a book on
He
air frying.
does. Mr. Food has an air
Meredith
fryer cookbook.
has a couple of amazing books on air frying. Your book has a section on air frying.
Yep.
Air frying is a technique that is not going away ever.
Now, we have taken how many orders now, Sean? Over 2,000 are gone. If you want the white, 1,500. I have red and I have black. Black is the most popular. Now, let's remind you that we are over $67 less than retail. That's delivered straight to your door. Now, we've got time for a quick phone call. Terry in
Okay.
Michigan is calling. Hi, Terry.
Hi.
How are you today?
Hi, Terry.
I'm pretty good. How about you?
We're
Great.
doing fine, thank you. What do you think of the Power Air Fryer Oven?
I think it's great. I'll tell you, I've already got one of Eric's air fryers back about 3-4 years ago, and I bought it on one of his infomercials.
Okay.
And I've been real pleased with it. And your gal asked me what I'm going to do with that one. I said, well, I'm going to give that one to one of the kids. I'm getting this one.
Good for you. Can you imagine doing these delicious grilled and toasty sandwiches?
Oh, yeah, that's what I was really looking at. And I also like the idea of dehydration. That is a
Yeah.
real plus.
You're going to get a whole little booklet on dehydration recipes.
Oh, great. That's great.
Yeah, I give you 3 booklets, one on dehydrating, one on rotisserie, and one on air frying. So you can do every single thing you see me do here, right out of the
Oh, well,
box.
that's great. I'm glad to talk to you. Besides, you guys are helping 100% non-bet, so thanks.
Well, we appreciate your service,
Yeah,
and
thank you
thank
very
you
much.
so much for shopping with us. And stay tuned today, Terry, because everything is free shipping and everything is 5 pay or better. So we've got a big show yet to go. We're only an hour and 15 minutes in.
I know.
All right. Well, thank you.
Terry, you're the man.
And thank you again for your service, sir.
Thank you, sir.
All right. Thank you.
Take care.
Bye.
Wow, what a good guy.
Awesome
Hey,
guy.
at 2,500 are now gone. If you don't show me tater tots soon, I'm going to have to probably go and let the air out of your
You
tires.
know what? I didn't do them today because I know.
Somebody get me Eric's car keys.
I know, I'm so sorry, but look what I did do.
Mm-hmm.
That pizza is not going to hurt your feelings. Now, you can fit 3 pizzas in the oven. Look at this.
All right, there's some pepperoni
Ooh,
pizza.
sorry,
I'm
pepperoni pizza,
beginning to
but,
get a little less disappointed.
but I also did a beautiful s'mores pizza.
Okay, now you're talking.
So I did a dessert pizza.
What are these little doodads?
Oh, those are wrapped wontons with buffalo chicken inside. That's in the book too.
That sounds nice.
This is my grilled cheese sandwich. I did 3 different pizzas in one oven. And then down there, I'm not getting to it, but I did hamburgers and we did onion rings.
You know what? All's forgiven because I got a piece of pepperoni.
Okay.
All right, we have red, black, and white. How many left in the white? 1,400 left in the white. We've now taken orders for how many? Over 3,000.
Oh, that's great.
Eric, thank
I hope
you, buddy.
everybody loves it. Thank you, guys.
Good to see you, my friend. All right, let's check in with Stacy. She's going to have the next presentation while I get ready for a special look at today's special value.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, I have a product with Mark Charles Masilli right now to show you that's actually going to give you better control of when you're cooking. It is called the Misto. It is a non-aerosol glass container that can hold everything from your oils, your olive oils, to your sesame oil, to balsamic vinegars, to even soy sauce. Very, very popular. We actually brought in new colors for you this season, and you're gonna get a 3-piece set, 3 glass bottles. In glass, I know. In the colors of your choice. Here's the thing. This is a first time that you're seeing a sale price on this. This is crazy good.
I didn't even see this. Oh my goodness.
Less than $17 for all 3 in their own boxes, easy to gift. So it's really great. Plus we have free shipping and handling. And
awesome.
the Easy Pay makes it even better. I'm gonna hit colors right away.
Go.
And then we'll go through what makes it special. So right here, this one's called the Elements, kind of like the elements of the earth. Marble, a wood, and kind of a metal grain.
Yep.
Then we have your metallics right here, very shishi foo-foo. Underneath the metallics, straight black. Always a good one to gift if you don't know the color of somebody's kitchen, and that one is my most limited. And then we have the essentials. So you get a red, a green, and a blue. But it's $3.39 on Easy Pay for glass. I say there's a lot of things out there in the market to help dispense oil and vinegar, but these are attractive on the
So the
countertop.
idea is we love aerosol. We need things to be sprayed so you can evenly distribute it on your food, on your cooking vessels. But the thing is, you don't want to have aerosol for the environment. Here's what Misto did. They made you a glass container. They gave you a lid that becomes a pump. So what I love is you fill it, and by the way, just so you know, we actually give you a note to remind you, you need to leave air in there. You don't want to fill it all the way up because otherwise you have no air to pump up. Oh, that's upside down. How about we try that? Here we go. So it says it right there, fill it only halfway. And when I say halfway, eyeball it. There's no exact measurement. We're just, see the way the air is in there? That's important. Why? Because there is the lid, but there's the pump mechanism. If you go down, what you're doing is pumping the air out, and you'll see it right in there. When it gets a little resistance, you realize you pumped enough air out, and you have an aerosol. Look at that.
Wow.
But
So
it's not an aerosol. It acts like one, but
because
it's not.
there's no chemicals, there's no propellants in this at all. That's just air moving it into that fine mist. Because while olive oils, especially, or any kind of oil, is a great enhancer of flavor, if too much, it's going to make your food soggy, and then it's going to kill that dish.
It is. And we overdo it with oil, because here's the thing. When we had oil in a pan, perfect idea, okay? When we do oil in a pan, you know what we did? We took the olive oil bottle and we drizzled it. We are glopping on at least 70 to 80% more olive oil than we actually need.
And it's more calories.
And it's more calories. But if you use the pump, you're using a fraction. We're talking about 10% what you normally would do if you were pouring it out. Watch this. With just pumping, I can do this.
Perfection.
And I just oiled the whole entire pan.
All right.
You can barely see it. Look at that.
Let me give you an update. 500 already spoken for. This is a crazy good value because it's the first day on sale. $3.39 to get us home. Get this home. Now 900 spoken for. We're very busy. So please go online to place your order or use your app. So here are your elements. Remember, you're getting 3 of these beautiful glass bottles, each boxed individually. So here are your elements with that look of marble, the wood grain, and the gray metallic. Then we do have the metallics that gives you kind of the gold, the bronze, and the silver. We do a set of 3 in all black for you. Very, very limited now. This is going quickly. And then we have the essentials for your blue, your green, and your red. It's the only quantity of the season. 32,000 sets sold since we brought this in not too long ago, and now 1,600 spoken for. It's perfect for salads, especially with balsamic, which if you get too much of it,
vinegars, all
ruins
oils.
the dish.
It ruins the dish. So watch this. So here's our bruschetta. Okay, we have it all nicely done right there. We'll get the shot. Perfect. And watch this. Done. Do you realize I just coated this with vinegar all the way around? Think of your soy sauce. I'm going to do it here. I'm using vinegar just because you can see the brown, but watch this. Done. Do you see that? Coated the whole entire thing. So think about the fact that you can now coat your foods before you cook them, or when, like Stacey said, the salad's done, or this is done, the bruschetta's done, and you just want to coat it afterwards. How great is that? I'll do the salmon too, just to show you. Again, I'm using dark soy and vinegars because you can see it better. So if we can get a shot of the salmon, just to show you, look at this. Done. So imagine olive oil, imagine any kind of rice vinegars, white wine vinegars, any oils at all, vegetable, canola, or anything you cook with or dress with, you can now just spray it at a fraction of the amount. You're saving time, you're saving energy, and it makes life a little easier.
I love it on popcorn too because it helps the salt stick to the popcorn without getting the popcorn kernels soggy, or the popcorn
And it can be your favorite flavored vegetable oil or regular olive oil.
Let me give you an update.
Popcorn.
Over 4,000 sets spoken for. If you want the set of black going very quickly, I have 2,500 available, and that is it. This is free shipping and handling, and we are on 5 easy payments of $3.39. Now, let me ask you a couple housekeeping questions.
Go.
How do I keep it clean?
Well, I'm going to tell you the whole thing is dishwasher safe if you'd like to take it apart and put it in the dishwasher. But keeping it clean, just wipe it down while you're using it.
But if I needed to switch out oils,
absolutely,
pop it in the dishwasher,
absolutely.
I'm fine.
It's 3 pieces, throw the whole thing in the dishwasher.
You know what's really cool? I love using chili or spiced oils in the misto because, again, I don't want things to be too spicy for the kids. They're not as much of a fan of it as I am.
Great is that?
The misto dispenses the perfect amount.
Perfect
it
amount.
gives you the flavor without weighing down your food
and I want to douse
or getting them soggy. K46424.
Bartending, by the way, you can put vermouth in here, and you can actually spray your martini glasses.
I like an extra dry martini.
How great is that? Spray your vermouth in here. So vermouth, it works great for bartenders.
Pick one up and then add your bottle of gin as part of the gift, or a fancy
That's
bottle
a
of
gift that
olive
keeps
oil,
on giving.
right? You're getting a set of 3. Remember, they're glass. They're beautiful, attractive on the countertop. 6,000
Like
now
her.
spoken for. Free shipping and handling. It's $3.39. 3 gifts.
Beautiful,
huh?
attractive,
Oh my
and
gosh.
she looks great on the counter.
Oh, please. Yeah. You're so bad. Oh, David, Mark Charles acting up again.
Sorry.
You know what? It's like he's got a substitute teacher and he's misbehaving. All right. Hey, we've got a special encore presentation of a today's special value we had on how long ago, Brett?
End of November.
End of November, sold out by 5 p.m. We thought a lot of people missed it, or a lot of people said they wish they had purchased more than one set, so we brought it back as an encore. I'm talking about the set of 2 Amazon Echoes, latest generation, and we've got it at the same great price, same great easy pay, same great free shipping, and what we have left, and you'll find out all the numbers in a moment, begins right now. Okay, here's the story, Glories, as I like to say. When we debuted this end of November, since that time, we've taken over 157,000 orders of this set of 2 second generation Amazon Echo. I only have 2 color choices remaining. We began this day with 3 and 1 is already sold out. The heather gray is gone. So what I have left is the charcoal and the sandstone. Set of 2 charcoal, which is the closest you're going to get to black. Brett's wearing a sweater of the same color. And we also have sandstone. But if you want sandstone, I have 3,000 left in what I can ship right now. And charcoal, fewer than 23,000, but this has been our most popular color all day. We've already sold, in this show, 2,600 of these. Take a look at the value story. We had this on at the end of November, and you responded in huge numbers, and there's good reason why. We're giving you 2 of everything I'm about to tell you. So every number that you see on the screen, you must multiply by 2. So 2 of the Amazon Echoes, 2 of the Amazon Free Time Unlimited, 2 of the Pandora Premium, 2 of the Category Plus, 2 of the Yoga International. All of that if sold separately, divided by 2, or multiplied by 2, would be over $367. We're $167.84 less. But here's the big story. We're half price. Go to the people that make this Echo. Go to Amazon, and they're going to charge you not this amount.
Nope.
And you're going to find that you're going to get 2 of these for half price.
Half price Sunday.
Half price Sunday.
I just
Brett
named it
Hamilton
that.
is back with us.
Hey there.
He's on the air more than I am. I don't know how he has more voice than I do. Good to have you back, sir.
Good to see you guys.
Always a good pleasure to have you here. This is fantastic. You and I presented this on the day. I mean, good grief, it's half price.
Yeah.
This is extraordinary. The people that make it don't sell it for this price, giving QVC the best price available. This was so popular the first time around, we thought, you know what? There are going to be a lot of people out there that missed it.
Let's do it again.
And they have been ordering in big numbers today. QVC.com and mobile apps are the big way to go. You might be wondering, why is this in the kitchen show? And that'd be a fair call out. I use my Echo in the kitchen probably more than any other place. When I'm cooking, I use it for music. In the middle of music, if I need a quick translation or an equivalent in recipes.
Substitution.
Need to know how many cups are in a gallon, how many teaspoons in a cup, whatever the case may be. I can just quick ask the Echo. This is an extraordinary machine that does it all. But one of the things I think most people are going to be buying this for is the quality of the music.
Yeah, and even from the beginning, the large tower, what we call the first generation, this is now the second generation, sounded good. I thought when they made it smaller, they'd have to sacrifice some of that audio. I, as always, was wrong. So how does this affect what you do when you listen? Well, you don't have to do anything. You just enjoy, because now you have the ability to be able to listen in this room, as well as any other room in your home that has an Echo. Part of the reason we're giving you 2. In fact, I think you'll find after you see this, you're more than likely not going to give one away. You'll keep 2 of them. How does it work? You simply ask for it. Alexa, play Jingle Bells by Jane Lynch.
Jingle Bells by Jane Lynch and others on Amazon Music.
I'm going to shut up for a second, which is rare, and I want you to listen to how good this speaker sounds, even if you never ask her for anything ever again.
Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way.
This is the kind of singing I can do.
Well, I was going to say, it sounds pitch perfect.
See there?
I want to try something I've never done before. Alexa, who sings this song?
This is Jingle Bells from A Swingin' Little Christmas by Jane Lynch.
Somebody told me it would do that, and I didn't believe it. That's pretty darn cool.
In the middle of the song.
In the middle of the song. Alexa, volume to 2. There you go. And, of course, you want to turn the song off. Alexa, stop. Oh, Alexa, stop. That's it. I never used my hands.
The other day, I was in my kitchen and I was feeling the 60s, the decade of not feeling 60. That'll be a little while yet. But and there was a song popular in the 60s called Downtown. Do you remember it?
Yeah,
Petula Clark. Yeah. And I wasn't sure who sang it. So I asked her to find it, and she found the song. And while I was cooking, I had to increase the volume because,
Downtown.
Exactly. And I started waving my dish towel and the whole thing. So you know what? This is what's fun. You can listen to an individual song. That's where Amazon Music Unlimited comes into play.
Because it's every song you can think of.
And it's every song in the rainbow, and you're just going to absolutely love it. This is so clever. It's so marvelous. Weather reports, stock reports, the latest news. They come individually boxed. They do not have bows on them, but they do come individually boxed. So if you're thinking about wrapping these up as 2 separate gifts or one incredible gift for one family,
heck yeah,
this would be fantastic. Let's take a look at that value story again, and telling you now that in this show alone, over 3,300 have already been spoken for.
Okay.
This is a look at your value story. If you go to Amazon right now and buy the 2nd generation Echo, you have to buy just one. Is that right?
That's correct.
And they charge $99.99 for it?
That is correct.
We charge how much?
$49, so there's a little bit of it.
We charge $99.98.
Well, per, I'm talking about.
Per.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. But basically, we're giving you 2 for the price of 1.
Of what you would pay to Amazon. And if you don't believe us, go to Amazon's website and search Echo 2nd generation. 2nd generation not meaning refurbished, 2nd generation meaning it is the next generation, the next version
Brand
of.
spanking new.
Brand spanking new.
And they will charge you $99.99 for one. We're charging you 2 pennies less for two. Plus, we're giving you all this extra. We're giving you the free time unlimited. We're giving you the Pandora Premium, the Categories Plus, the Yoga International. You'd pay over $367 for all of that at retail. We're going to do it for $167 less. We're going to do it for $99.98. 6 easy payments. And of course, today, Brett, everything is free shipping and handling.
Yeah.
We are the best price available. Since November, 158,000 ordered in this show alone, 3,500 now gone. Now, if you want the sandstone, which is the lighter color, I have 2,700 remaining.
Goodbye.
In the charcoal, much more popular, only 22,000 remain, but this has been our most popular color. It was the first day this was on.
And that's when we all went away first.
And it sold out first.
Yep.
We brought back more of that because we knew everybody wanted this color.
Yep.
And it's the most popular again today. 38,000 now today have been ordered.
And it's what, 1:30?
1:29 East Coast time.
Yeah, and I know many of you have seen the commercials and you know who Alexa is by now. You feel like it's a friend, it's a real person. It's not. It's artificial intelligence. It's a brain that lives inside here. Once connected to the internet, gets smarter and smarter and smarter every single time you ask. So what does that mean? That means you can use her to play music not just in this room, play music in every room. Use her voice, or your voice, to control the things in your home. Turn the thermostat up and down, turn on a heater, an air conditioner, a humidifier, dehumidifier, be able to turn the lights on and off, including your Christmas tree, which I'm about to show you in about 2 seconds. Also, a better speaker. Hard to believe that it sounds better than it did before, but it does. It's a smaller footprint, but a better sound. Then, 360 degrees. That means you don't have to be sitting or standing or hanging out in front of the speaker because it fills the entire room all the way around. And far field voice recognition is fancy talk for it can hear you even if you're not standing on top of it. As long as your voice projects, it's there.
4,000 now gone in this show.
Mercy.
If you want this sandstone, the lighter color, and I like to call this the color that disappears in your room because it's a little more neutral.
Yeah.
We're down to 2,500 that I can ship. And if you want this, you want to get it now because we could very easily sell out of 2,500 in the 21 minutes we have left in this show. The most popular color today was the first time around, and again today is this charcoal gray. It's the closest color to black. Brett, bring your sweater in here.
Oh.
See Brett's sweater and this, very similar.
I didn't plan that, but yes, I did.
Yeah, you did. So this is fantastic. We don't want you to miss out on any of this. The value story is here. Go to Amazon right now to find one second generation Echo speaker, and they will charge you $99.99 for it. For 2 pennies less, we're going to give you 2 of them. That's a pretty good deal. Less money, I get a whole nother one.
Rockin' good news.
Yep. And plus you get all the rest of this. You get the Amazon Free Time Unlimited, the Pandora Premium, all of these things. If you bought them separately, over $367, we're over $167 less. We are 6 easy payments, which is our maximum, Mr. Brett.
Yeah.
And we are also, like every item today, free shipping and handling. We have plenty of time for you to get this delivered where it needs to go for Christmas. Use your credit card and shop with confidence. We will deliver this at no additional charge. Now, one of the reasons that people tend to get excited about this is being able to have 2 for gift giving.
Yep.
Let's go to our phones to Regina in California and see what she has to say about the Amazon Echo 2-pack.
2-pack.
Hello, Regina. How are you today?
Hi, David. How are you?
Doing well.
And Glenn, right?
Yeah, Brett. That's right.
Brett. Very close.
Call me whatever you want.
Nice to have you here, Regina. What did you think of our value of the day?
Well, I think it's great. The fact that you can get 2 for the price of 1, and then you can place them on 6 Easy Pay, that makes shopping a whole lot better,
Sure
less
does.
stressful.
Yeah, and I have to believe that you've got a whole lot to get done between now and December 24th, don't you?
I sure do. 12 grandchildren and 6 kids, so and a husband. Don't forget him.
Exactly, most importantly. So let's not quibble over gifts. They're in the mail.
Great, thank you.
Isn't that fantastic? Now, is this going to be something you're going to use in your family, or will you give these away to that big family of yours, or what's the story?
Well, actually, my husband, he loves talking to these, these Alexas, and because I don't really like to talk to them sometimes, so he likes to talk to her. So he's been begging for one of these for a long time. So because you get 2 for the price of 1, guess what? I get 1 for myself as well. So it's a win-win situation.
Well, and Regina, here's some good news. If you're in the bedroom and he's in the family room and he wants to try to get in touch with you, he can use the Echo.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah,
I
let's
didn't know
explain
that.
Yeah, so Regina, this is pretty cool. Aside from the fact that you can play the same song, let's say you've got all 4 of these in your home, all of them will play the same song. Each one of them can be named something different. Bedroom, living room, garage, kitchen, wherever you have them, and one can call another. And if you don't believe us, it's as simple as once they have a name, then if the kids are down in the basement, the grandkids are down in the basement, and you're up in the kitchen, and you finally fix the cookies and you bake the cookies and you're ready for some tasters, they can just hear your voice simply by saying drop in on basement or drop in on bedroom or drop in on wherever they are, just like this. And I can say hello.
Hello.
Hey, Meg.
Oh.
Now,
Hello,
Regina,
how are you?
Good.
You're hearing Brett's wife.
Yep. Talk to us
okay.
from another device. So that will work the same way for you and your husband. So when you do feel like actually speaking to him, he doesn't even have to be in the same room. You can have a very short, abbreviated conversation and say, meatloaf's ready, boop, and then he will come up from wherever he is, have dinner, and then you can send him off again. How about that?
Amazing. Wow, I'm excited. There's a lot of things it can do that I'm not even aware of.
Yeah, well, you'll learn every time you play with it, you'll learn it does something else.
Great. Thank you.
Which color do we have for you, Regina?
Well, I went for charcoal because I believe the sandstone was sold out already, unfortunately.
Well, no, sandstone's still available.
Sandstone's still here. The charcoal, or the heather
it was
gray
the
is gone.
heather gray that was sold out. The sandstone is the color you see on your screen, if you can see your screen right now.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'm fine with the charcoal.
Well, if you'd rather the sandstone, I can give you back to the operator and we can change your order.
Okay, that sounds good.
Perfect. Well, what we'll have you do then, Regina, is don't hang up when we end the phone call. We'll give you right back to the operator that you spoke to when you came, before you spoke to us, and they will change your order to sandstone.
Great.
Perfect. Well, Regina, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays to you and your family. What's your husband's first name? We've been talking about him. We feel like we know him.
His name is Jimmy, and I want to say, David, that I watch you all the time. When I watch you on For Kitchen, I'm always buying the Temptation, and he says, oh, no, there's David again.
That's why they don't talk anymore.
Well, you tell Jimmy I said hi, and you tell him as soon as he gets some of your good cooking and that Temptations, I'm sure he's not so concerned about it anymore.
Exactly. We love you. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Hold the line, Regina. We'll give you right back to the operator. They'll change your color for you.
Okay, great.
Thank you, dear. Bye-bye now.
Bye.
So, very, very busy.
Meg?
So, since when?
Yeah.
November 18th. Oh, hang on one second, Meg. Since November the 18th, we've sold over 160,000 sets of these Echoes. In this show, 5,800 are now gone.
Great googly moogly.
If you are, I'm sorry, Sean. If you want charcoal, I have 20,000 now left to go around. Sandstone, 1,800 all I have left.
They may not last till we're
We
done
will
with this.
probably sell out of sandstone in this presentation. We have about 16 minutes left. So let's take a look at our value story and remind everyone that you are getting 2 for $99.98. Let me just break this down for you. If you go to Amazon right now, they will sell you one of these. One for $99.99. For 1 penny less, we're going to give you 2. Plus, we're going to give you Amazon Free Time Unlimited times 2. Pandora Premium times 2. Categories Plus Promo and Yoga International all times 2. If you were to buy that at retail, all total would be over $367. We're over $167 less. And we're 6 easy payments, free shipping and handling, and with a credit card order, we invite you to shop with confidence. Now let's go back to Meg, who's been holding very patiently on the phone line.
Well, the reason I hung on to her is because I want you guys to know what we were doing. We were explaining this whole drop-in feature. This allows you to do a wireless intercom system. Obviously, you need more than one Echo to do it, but all I did was name this one kitchen or this one dining room or family room, whatever. Meg's in another part of the building. She could be anywhere in the house. You just call one to the other by saying Alexa's name and then the name of the device. Meg, do you have a request or anything for David while we're here, or are we just kind of killing time?
No, I'm eagerly waiting for Junior's cheesecakes to be on the air.
Wow.
Oh,
that
well,
was dedication.
Meg, I need to let you know that Junior's is the dessert of the month coming up.
Uh-oh.
And I'm also told that it's the full-size cheesecake and it's blended with white chocolate. How does that sound to you?
Tell her about the strawberries.
Well...
Oh, wait, and it's also swirled with strawberries and has more white chocolate mousse on the top, and then it has little red and green chocolate shavings.
She'll eat it. She's ready.
Yes, I will take the whole thing.
Well, what I'm going to do is put a call out to the universe and see if the universe, and by the universe I mean the prep kitchen, will send one your way in the green room, Miss Meg. It's the least we could do given that you have helped us out with our presentation.
Yeah, there we go. All right, Meg.
Thank you.
Get ready for your cheesecake. We'll talk to you soon. Love you.
And save some for Brett because he'll be
Love
hungry.
you too.
All right.
Alexa, hang up.
So since launch, we sold 161,000 of these.
Yep.
In this show, 6,500 are gone. Now, if you want sandstone, which is the lighter color, I have 1,500 left, and when those are gone, comes off the table.
They're gone.
Charcoal, 20,000 remain, but let me give you some perspective. This was the color that sold out first when we did this the first time on November 18th. We brought in more this time, and it's been the most popular color today. Just because it hasn't sold out first doesn't mean it's not most popular. We had more to start with.
Well, there you go.
So please know that you're getting some vouchers along with this, which in this case are just added extra goodness.
Yeah, it's the fact that you're getting a second one for the price of one at Amazon right now is the story in itself. But you hear us talking about what you can do with it. You can play music and you can get information and you can do all this other cool stuff. Let me show you something here. So we're going to turn the lights down in the studio for a reason, make it dark for a reason, because you hear this term smart home. And smart home allows you to manipulate your thermostat, turn your coffee maker on and off, do all kinds of cool stuff. Well, check this out. We go into a dark house and you're like, well, I got the trees on, I got the lights off, what if you just want to sit on the couch and watch QVC and turn everything on and off with your voice? Well, let's start with the lamp next to the television because it's a little dark in the room and I want to read while I'm watching.
So this lamp?
Yeah, to the right of the TV, there's a little light right where David's pointing. Check this out. Alexa, turn on family room light.
Bang. Bang.
Okay.
There's the light. Your bang was early.
I need to pace myself. All right.
Pace your bang. Now, the trees are on, but maybe it's time to go to bed. You're upstairs. You put your head down on the pillow. There's an echo in your room. You're like, I forgot to turn off the trees. No big deal. Alexa, turn off the Christmas tree.
1,000. Bang.
Okay.
That was a good one. Now you got it.
Good one.
Here, you got another shot over here.
Okay, ready?
There's another tree right to the left of the television. We called that one just tree. Alexa, turn off the tree.
1,000. Bang.
You missed. Alexa,
Sorry.
turn off tree. Alexa, turn off tree.
Okay.
That was pretty good.
So late on my bang.
You were a little late. Well, you got where it's going. But I can actually turn the room on and off with my voice without going individually. So let's turn off the family room light. Alexa, turn off family room light.
Okay.
Now check this out. If you see the whole room, I've got one in the kitchen, I got two trees, I got a family room light, and I got a reading light over there. Alexa, light up the room. That's pretty.
Now think about this. Now this is all happening because you have smart plugs around
Correct.
the room,
You plug
which
them
you
into
can
the wall.
buy separately on QVC.com, and today they're all on free shipping.
Yeah.
So imagine if your family room, where all the Christmas decorations are all on smart plugs.
Yep.
And when everybody comes racing down on Christmas morning to find out what Santa has left, before everybody goes into the room and wrapping paper starts flying, say her name, I won't say it here.
Yeah.
Light up the room, and Christmas comes to light in the whole family room.
It's like a magical
That
adventure.
means the tree, the garland, the mantelpiece lights up, all the lights turn on, and then suddenly gleaming underneath the Christmas is the Red Ryder BB gun.
Did you just turn all those lights on
I
with
think
your
I
voice?
did.
Wow.
I think I did. And I lapsed into a Christmas story, too. You're going to shoot your eye out. All right, so.
I like the Tin Man.
Lots of great things happening. You're funny. That's a funny, lesser-known line,
Right,
it's
but
funny.
you're the only one that got it.
I totally did. This is E232664. Thank you, Miss Karen. Brought me a little more chicken broth. You're an angel. You're my throat angel today. Yes, you are. Keeping me talking.
Well,
so go.
No, I was going to say, so we did the lights, we did the music, we did the fun. How about I show you something that may actually help to save somebody's life someday? And this is not an understatement.
This is important.
Yeah, this is pretty cool. You've got that room-filling sound and the microphones we were talking about so that you can hear, or it hears you with that far-field voice recognition. I can't think of a better example than what I'm about to show you. There's something called Ask My Buddy. Ask My Buddy is a free app within the Alexa app that allows you to build an emergency contact list for somebody that you are concerned about, an older parent, a grandparent, somebody that may live alone that you want to keep track of. Well, I'm going to be that grandparent. I'm going to be the elderly person that lives by myself. And one day I fall over, I fall off the couch, I trip, I crack my knee or something like that, and I can't get to a phone. I don't know where my cell phone is. How am I going to get help? How long am I going to be on the floor before somebody comes and checks on me? Well, you could be there forever, or you can do something like this.
Are you going to be on the floor?
I'm on the floor. Do you want me to be on the floor?
Are you going to be on the floor?
I'm going to be on the floor. All right. So
Wait.
Yeah.
Oh, look, Brett fell down.
Ow, darn. Oh, I'm hurt. Okay.
Oh, look, Brett's on the floor.
Now, I built an emergency contact list with David on there, and with Megan on there, and with Andrew on there, and with the neighbors on there, and they all have a phone. So I'm on the floor, and I'm like, Alexa, ask my buddy to alert my family.
Okay, I sent an alert to family and family.
Now.
Things change. You can update your contacts by saying
This is
"Ask
in
my
real
buddy
time.
to check in with everyone," or you can say
She hasn't even
"Ask my
finished
buddy
telling
to
you
tell
what we're
everyone I'm
doing.
okay."
And my phone, meaning everybody's phone on the emergency contact list, is now ringing to help me. And this is what everybody on the list hears.
Hello, Brett. Hamilton sent you an alert via AskMyBuddy.net on Amazon Alexa. This alert is sent only if this person is asked for help. Please check on them now.
David got the alert, Megan got the alert, Andrew got the alert. Everybody got the alert by a phone call. Everybody also got a text message as a follow-up. Everybody will also get an email as a follow-up. Do you know what this cost? Nothing. This is a free service. All you're going to do is go into the Alexa app.
Wow.
You're going to go into the skills section, which is in the menu, and you're going to type in Ask My Buddy. It will walk you through the setup.
What you just showed could make the difference for someone.
And it might be the only reason they ever use it, but I think that would be worth $50.
That would be well worth the cost of admission. And I'll tell you, what if someone were to fall with their laundry basket, trip in the living room, fall in the bathroom? All it takes is a freak accident to leave you on the floor and you're not able to move, and all you can do is call out. And if you scream for hours, would anyone hear you? Probably not. But if your Amazon Echo hears you, and you've got the Ask My Buddy set up, then all the people that you've listed as contacts would be notified immediately, and you'd have help in no time at all.
You would.
This is so important. And all kidding aside, this is one of the most important features that make this so valuable for so many people who are watching today. Since launch, 162,000 ordered in this show alone. 7,800 are gone. If you want sandstone, which is the lighter color, I have 900 left, and when those are gone, it's coming off the table. We will sell out of sandstone in this presentation in all likelihood. If you want the charcoal, 19,500 left, and that's been our most popular today. Don't miss out on our value story either, because right now at Amazon, one of these second-generation Echoes sells for $99.99. For 1 penny less, we're going to give you not one of these, we're going to give you two. So for a penny less, we're giving you a whole second speaker. And we're giving you ×2 Amazon Free Time Unlimited, ×2 Pandora Premium, ×2 Category Plus, and Yoga International. All sold separately. You'd pay over $367. We're going to be over $167 less. We'll also do it on 6 easy payments. And of course, because everything today, Brett, is on free shipping and handling, so is this.
Yeah, and for those of you saying, well, it's great that I'm getting 2 speakers, why would I possibly need 2 of these things if they all do the same thing? And there's a lot of reasons that you'd want them, but I think the biggest is that you can now link them wirelessly to every single room. I put one in the kitchen, one in the bedroom, one in the den, one in the great room, one wherever, and play the same song, especially holiday time, right? Instead of play the song, and then you run upstairs, play the song, and then all of a sudden all the songs are playing at a different time. No more for me, no more falling on the ground. My point is that now I can ask her to play one song here, and she will play it throughout the house by building something called a multi-room music group. It's very simple to do in the settings, and it works like this. I'm going to ask for a title, an artist, and I'm going to tag it with the name of my group, which is Everywhere. So, Alexa, play When I Fall in Love by Michael Bublé everywhere.
Good song.
I can't find Fall in Love by Michael Bublé.
Oh, it's because that's called. Alexa, play When I Fall in Love by Michael Bublé everywhere.
When I Fall in Love by Michael Bublé, playing on the Everywhere group, starting now on Amazon Music.
Now, even if you only had one, and you're going to hear how good this sounds. It's not just in this room. And to prove that to you, I'm going to wander into our imaginary kitchen and turn the volume up on this one.
When I fall in love, it will be for
He takes a lot of liberties.
He does a lot.
Takes a lot of liberties. His cadence is hard to follow. Yes. It's hard to pick that one up on the fly.
It was very good, though. You could be in a
my.
lip sync contest, no doubt. Alexa, stop. I think that might be the main reason people are all over this.
It's so amazing. The speaker is phenomenal. Please understand that the speaker that you're listening to at home is the small speaker box in your television set.
Right.
In all likelihood, you have a very small speaker on your TV, and while it probably sounds nice to you, it in no way sounds the way it will when you hear this in person for the first time.
Yeah.
It's extraordinary. It's room-filling sound. No matter where I am, I can ask my Echo what's going on with weather. I can do quick news updates, stock reports. Here last month in Westchester, it got a surprise 5-inch snowfall.
Yeah.
I was asking her the weather that day a lot because I had to be out in it. And I needed to know what I was in for.
Yep.
And what we were in for was gridlock because they didn't treat the roads and nobody knew it was going to snow that
No,
much.
it was a mess.
So this is E232664 since launch. 163,000 in this show. 9,000 are now gone. If you want the sandstone, last call, 500 remain. Charcoal, 19,000 remain. That means another 1,000 have already flown out the door.
So by the time Kirsten and I do this for an hour, if it happens at 4 o'clock, there will just be that color.
Just this color.
Because these will be gone.
Correct.
And they won't be here.
We've sold 44,000 on this day alone. Okay? So if you went to Amazon right now, you'd find one second-generation Amazon Echo second-generation speaker for $99.99. They'd sell you one for that price. For 1 penny less, we're going to give you 2 of them. That's 2 for 1 if you were to buy them at Amazon. And we're going to do ×2, Amazon Free Time Unlimited, Pandora Premium, Categories Plus, and Yoga International. All sold separately, you're looking at over $367. We're over $167 less. 6 easy payments and free shipping and handling. Why? Because everything is free shipping and handling all day today on air and online. The only exception is if an item already had shipping and handling included. Now, if you want sandstone, I have 350 left. That will be gone before the end of the show. And charcoal, 18,500. These are going very, very quickly. We did this as a today's special value on November 18th, never dreaming that it would sell out completely by 5 p.m. Eastern time. When it did, we made a quick call to Amazon because we knew a lot of our customers would love this deal again. Amazon was happy to oblige, and we were able to do it again. But we've now taken, since launch, between that first airing and today's airing, over 164,000 sets are gone, and 44,000 today, and 9,500 in this show. When the dust settles, I'm sure we're going to be over 10,000 ordered just in this show.
A lot of dust.
So this is just one of 2 Amazon Today special values. We're going to be coming up later with the choice of 1 or 2 of the Amazon Fire Sticks.
Yeah, wait till you see this thing.
And if you want the 2-pack of this Amazon Fire Stick, I'm told don't wait.
No, it's going fast.
We're going to be counting that one down, and it may be gone in this show as well. Very possibly.
There we go.
You and Kirsten might only be offering this.
Or nothing at all.
Or maybe some of those tablets.
Yeah,
or maybe.
Or some
of that.
that.
All right. Hey, Stacy, my angel, is helping out today with a few of our presentations, giving me and my tired voice a little bit of a break. So I'm going to toss to her, my guardian angel.
Aww.
And we'll see you back in a few minutes.
All right, yes, rest that voice a little bit, David. Yes, another great sale price item for you on In the Kitchen with David, and it comes from California Innovations. And this is a set that's really going to help make traveling to Grandma's house a whole lot easier. It is our 2-piece insulated stacking food carriers. So you can get a hot or cold 9x9 dish on top, as well as a 10x15 dish, hot or cold, on the bottom. Super easy to carry in a very, very stylish way. Taking on the go in style is what California Innovations is all about. And Mary Louise Ludwig is here with us. So good to see you. Look at your pretty apron.
Look at this. I am set for the holidays, and I am going to be able to get from point A to point B with my hot and my cold items at the ready, and I'm able to use them together or separately, and we got the best colors.
So much better than putting the hot dish on your lap when you're sitting in the car or on the floor and it slide all over the place. We've all been there, right?
Traumatic.
All right, this is a great sale price. Here's the thing. It's $15.38. Look at this easy pay. $3 and change plus the free shipping and handling. So you're looking at black and white stripes. We just call it stripes. So if you want the black and white, order it stripes. Remember, you're getting both for $3.08. Next to that, we have the beautiful multi-floral. So this has got green and blues and a little bit of pops of purple there with the navy straps. Underneath the multi-floral is the red stars. So of course, if you love celebrating 4th of July and the patriotic holidays, that's the one you want to go with. I know David probably has that set as we speak. Next to that, that is green geometric with the pattern there. Underneath the green geometric is the heather gray. So if you're looking for a nice solid option, go with the heather gray. It is, however, my most limited, and there is no reorder on this. And the free shipping and handling, the sale price, the easy pay, all goes away at the end of the day. And finally for you, there are the plum leaves set. QVC.com is probably the quickest way to get your order in, or use your app on your cell phone. We are very, very busy. K48006, and we are shopping and giving you confidence to shop, because anything you order right now will be delivered in time for the holidays.
Love it.
Yes. Okay, so tell me a little bit about what makes California Innovations different than other kind of carry totes on the market.
Yep, 30 years in the business. This is all they do. They are the best of making a portable soft-sided insulated coolers. And they hold nothing back when they do it. By the way, this one, it folds down. Everybody wants to make sure you can fold it down compact for storage. Look at that, folds down skinny just like this. What we love about this is the versatility of it. So together, I have 2 dish carriers, reinforced straps that go all the way around, one piece all the way around in each item. So when you've got heavy things in here, you have the confidence. Then you have hook and loop closure on the top, so you can see that all these straps will come in here together, and they seal up with the hook and loop closure on here. So look, we've got this one on the top and we've got this one on the bottom. Now you can carry 2 things at once. You can do hot, hot, cold, cold, or a couple of each on here. Love what this does. You can open this and unzip this all the way around, but look how easy it is to load and unload. So on the top right here, I've got my dessert. I've got a cheesecake that I need to get from my house to my mother-in-law's house, just like this. It's gonna stay nice and cold, or my hot dish is hot, because you have that great Thermoflect radiant barrier in there. That's gonna hold in all your cold, all your hot. Plus, what's important about this, it's got really thick super foam insulation. So, if you go down to the bottom here, and I move my cheesecake over, and you're going to carry that big dish of lasagna, or your pot roast, or in this case, we have a side dish of those great green beans in here, super heavy in this glass lock and lock. If somebody's going to drop it and you know one of the kids are going to bang it against something, that super foam insulation is also going to protect your dishes as well. Carry.
But it spills inside too, it won't leak out?
Yep, it will not leak out in here. It's not leak proof. You don't want to put water and ice like the other things we do at California Innovations. Totally wiped down clean and infused with the microban. So if you have something in there that does leak and you wipe it out, that's going to prohibit the growth of bacteria that causes stains and odors. Reuse over and over again.
Okay, more than 1,000 have been ordered. This is very, let me correct myself, more than 1,500 have been ordered. It's going very, very quickly. I'm going to show you color choices again, because this is $3.08. This is a great set, and you're going to use it beyond holidays. Think about all the picnics you're going to go to. Maybe you do like food clubs or wine clubs or book clubs, and you're always baking and making something. And remember, it doesn't have to be homemade. Just take it from the store, put it inside. You keep it hot, you keep it cold. This is called Stripes. It's your black and white set. Remember, if it's a 9x9 on top and a 10x15 on the bottom. That also means a 9x13 Temptations baker with the wire rack if you wanted to put that on the bottom as well. Next to Stripes, I have the multi-floral. This is really pretty with your blues and your greens and a touch of that lavender purple. Then we have the red stars, really, really crazy popular right now. Please do not wait. There is no reorder, and the free shipping and handling and the easy pay and the sale price of just over $15 goes away at the end of the day. You want to grab a couple sets of those, maybe as gifts, and then keep one for yourself. We have green geometric next to that. The only solid color I have is heather gray, my most limited, and only 2,400 left, and then it'll be gone. And finally, we do have the plum leaves for you as well. With the free shipping and handling, we are $12 less on our offer today, but it is expiring at the end of the day. 2,500 now spoken for. Again, please be on the line for this because it's going very, very quickly.
Let's talk about versatility. Love that I can just carry this. If somebody says, can you just bring a pie or a cheesecake? I only have to take this with me. I can carry both of these together. I love the price today because if you want, take the dishes, take both of these together and leave them as a hostess gift. You've got that done. But here's something that I kind of discovered that I love about it. If you unzip this all the way around, and there's 2 zippers on it, look what this will do. You arrive where you are going. Let's say your hostess has a buffet table and you've got a hot dish. How about this insulated super foam? Radiant barrier right here now becomes your trivet.
So think about this, since you've been in the catering business for so long. If you had a 10 by 15 and that was loaded with mashed potatoes, how many, like the weight on that would be what?
It's heavy. This is probably about, oh my God, 8 pounds.
8 pounds.
Easily.
And then you could add more on top.
Yeah,
so you're carrying 10 to 12, maybe 15 pounds worth of food in style easily. Again, it beats having somebody sitting in the car with this on their lap, especially if it's hot, or on the floor, or in the back of the trunk where it can slide around. And use it too when you're grocery shopping. I loved when you had the cheesecake. Maybe I picked that up. You don't want to put it in a plastic bag. It could slide around. It could ruin, especially if it had a fruit topping. Put it in your carrier here.
Yep,
and just take it home. It doesn't have to be because you're going to grandma's. Colors again, one more time, going quickly. Sale price will be gone at the end of the day with the free shipping and handling and your easy pay. Stripes, multi-floral. Red stars, super popular. Green geometric. Heather gray on the bottom, only 2,000 now available. And then finally, the plum leaves. No reorder after this, K48006. And we know you love the Americana. It's called Red Stars for David.
Big
Mary
fan.
Louise, so good seeing
Great
you.
to be
Doesn't
here.
she look so pretty in her apron, David?
And her pink necklace.
Emily.
Love it.
Thank
I
you,
love her
Emily.
pink necklace too.
Yes.
Very nice. Well, we are thrilled to have you shopping with us on this second day of December. Some might call it the second day of Christmas, who knows? But we're going to go to Germany now, and we're going to bring you something from a wonderful German bakery called Lambert's. And we're talking about 3 1.1 pound tins of Dresden Stollen. Joining me is Hubert Vogel. Sir, it's
Nice
a pleasure
to
to
meet you,
have you
David.
back.
Yes, thank you.
Nice to see you again. And you brought us something very special.
Yes.
And you like to call this a sweet bread. Is that correct?
It's a sweet bread. It's a sweet Christmas bread, and it's called Stollen.
Stollen.
And the Stollen from Dresden is the original one. The Dresden Stollen is something very special.
Well, cut into this and tell us about it, because I
Yes.
think for most of us, we're probably unfamiliar. I know I was before you explained it to me.
Okay, you cut it like a bread, or you cut it always in the middle. The reason is I will show you later. So you open it and you see all the beautiful fruits, soft and dense.
It's a
Look,
soft and dense
beautiful
bread,
product.
yes.
So, and then you cut slices on it. You see that, like a piece of bread. So, and then please, David, try once. It's
I would love
so
to try.
beautiful. Do it in small pieces.
It looks delightful.
It looks very delightful. It is. So,
Here
and
we are.
then
This is my first time ever. Mm. Oh, ooh.
it's great, huh?
There are big, plump golden raisins in
Yes.
here. I taste a little citrus.
It's citrus.
And I taste orange.
You're right. The peel of the orange and some roasted almonds inside.
Well, right here are all the ingredients.
Yes.
That's and dusted with powdered sugar.
Yes, and a little bit of powdered sugar. Yeah.
Hubert, that is delightful. How delicious. Walk us through what's inside while I get a little drink of water to wash it down.
Okay. So what we have it's a bread. It's a sweet bread. We have butter inside, of sugar, of course, and flour. We have the peel of orange. We have roasted almonds. We have sultanines, raisins, soft ones, and we have citronut, and of course milk. And this is a sweet bread. And you eat it in the morning, you can eat it in coffee time.
So we're about to see some footage from Germany. Tell us about what we're seeing on the screen.
This is our Christmas market in Dresden. And you see how we do it. It's a very old-fashioned how we do it. So we mix the dough, it's a cheese dough like a bread. We bring all this, what I was talking about, the raisins and the almonds, and we go on the scale, we do the right kilo, and we have it always by hand. Everyone it's different. You know, it's not a machine's doing it. We're doing
And
it.
look at all the filling. Look at the
look,
raisins.
The raisins all, and then we bake it, and then he's buttering it, and we rib it nice. So it's a very traditional product.
I heard someone say this morning that this is to Germany what panettone is to an Italian.
Yes, a little bit. Yeah,
It's kind of a Christmas tradition, right?
Exactly. It's the German panettone. It's the right word, and it has these beautiful stainless steel boxes.
And they come in the tins. This
Yes.
is a beautiful decorative tin, not a box. So you're going to love that and inside they're all wrapped. And they arrive room temperature. They're not frozen, although they
No.
might be a little chilly if they get delivered to outside your door for very long. But I will tell you this, the shelf life on these is long, isn't it?
It's long. It's until April next year.
April of next year, and I don't need to refrigerate or freeze.
No. It's just room temperature. But believe
Wow.
me, this is so beautiful if you start eating it. I have something prepared for you. Look.
Oh, have you?
Yes.
So what is this?
What is this? This is a little bit of butter and apricot jam, and this is something especially for the breakfast, or you have a very
So a little apricot jam and a little butter.
a little butter.
I would love to
so,
try.
And this is the good thing, that you have it, that you can mix it. Is it not nice? Huh? Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh my word! It just takes something great and makes it better.
Exactly. It makes it better again. Yes.
Oh my goodness! And I suppose it's time for the happy dance.
Oh!
There it is. Oh my word! Get it. This is amazing. I will tell you. Come in here, Stacey. You gotta try this.
Hi, Uber.
Hi, Tracy.
Oh.
Now this is a little butter and orange marmalade.
Oh, okay. Because I think just plain by
Plain is
itself
good too, but wait
amazing.
till you taste this. And knock your socks off. Isn't that lovely? Now, just let a little bit of that raisin kind of wrap around in there.
Yeah.
Then the orange peel. Then the citrus. Then all the butter.
So fresh and bright that with all of the heaviness of the holiday cooking that's out there, the richness, this would be such a great partner to offset maybe some of the more savory.
Texture.
It's so bright.
What about the texture?
Moist, delicious. It's like the best raisin cake that
It's
you've ever
chewy.
tasted.
You get a chewiness with the raisins that is just amazing. When I came in, Meredith Lawrence told me she had had 4 slices before I even came up to look at the table this
This is
morning.
one of my favorite things. I was so excited that Hubert was back because I love this bread.
So
It's
you're getting
stolen.
1, 2, 3 tins of this Stalin. This is amazing. You're getting 3. 400 of these are gone. 5 easy payments, free
gotta
shipping
go.
and handling. I know, Stacey, you got to get ready for some other goodies. But don't miss out on this opportunity because this is something so traditional and so lovely and keeps until April.
And keeps until April. So, and it's a beautiful gift too, So you have 3 of these beautiful boxes. So, and look, yeah,
It's so lovely.
it's lovely, right?
And if you and there's nothing here you don't understand. Raisins and orange and citrus, and then butter and almonds. There's almond paste in it
Yes,
too,
and
isn't
almond paste in.
Oh, now what was that? I'm sorry. Only order of the year. 5 easy payments on this. A really delightful Christmas treat.
Thank you.
All the best through the holidays for
Thank
you and
you,
your
David.
family.
Thank
Nice
you.
to see you, sir.
Thank you.
All right. We're going to check in with Stacey, who I know is getting ready for a little look at our Vitamix coming up.
Ooh. Just breakfast time with coffee and that raisin bread. Ooh, so good. Yes, coming up, a great offer from Vitamix. Jan Muller is here. We're really excited about this. The one thing that I think any foodie should have in their kitchen is a Vitamix. Why? Because it can make delicious smoothies like this. Take strawberries, grapes, and some ice and turn it into a frothy, smooth, just delight in a glass. Also make hot soups. That's what a Vitamix can do. We have the Creations, the 48-ounce blender for you that at retail, if sold separately, would be $405. Our offer today, $122 less. Remember, free shipping and handling on everything on air and online right now. And at least 5 or more easy pays. Our Vitamix is going to come with 6. So cheers to that, David.
All right, darling, we're continuing with my cranberry apple noodle or kugel casserole. And we made the cream filling earlier in the show, and we cooked off our egg noodles. And now what we're going to do is add the cream filling from the Vitamix into our egg noodle mixture. Nice and thick and delicious. And to that mixture, now don't worry, this will thicken up when it bakes. To that mixture, we're going to add our peeled and diced apples and our dried cranberries. Now, we'll take our big Spurtle, give this a nice fold or stir. Now, we've greased our 9x13. Now, if you watched me on Rachel Ray's show this week, you heard me say that there's nothing wrong in the world that can't be made right by a 9x13 baking dish. Because whatever you put inside makes your heart smile, right? So we're going to pour this inside. Try not to make a mess. There we are. Everybody into the pool. All right. And then quick spread. But here's the best part. We candied up some graham cracker with some sugar and butter. And this is the topping. Alan, this might be a nice topping for a cheesecake, don't you think? Do a little brown sugar and butter with your graham cracker. Ooh, I think we use regular sugar, but you could use brown sugar, light brown sugar. And then we're gonna pop that into the oven. And that's going to be your cranberry apple kugel casserole. Doesn't that look nice? And this, here it is all baked off. Let me just find my, here we are, a wet one back here. So, find my recipe, search David's recipes on QVC.com. And those graham crackers are done with melted butter and I think it's just cane sugar. But you could use brown sugar, yep. All right, I think I have my kugel all off my hands. So let's come over here and talk to Alan, who I was talking to off screen. Nice to have you back, sir.
Nice to be here, David.
How many
Thank
years
you.
now?
Been here since 1995, so that's 23, but this item, 21 years.
And how long for juniors?
68 years and counting.
Opened on Election Day 1950.
Correct.
You're the third generation family member to run this business.
Yes, sir.
We're excited about this because for the last 21 years, you've been a part of our QVC family's Christmas tradition.
Yes, and this has become our most popular cake.
And it's our dessert of the month. This is the one that we're going to be featuring throughout the month, but only while supplies last, and this price only good for the month. We're talking about a newer version of your Christmas swirl. You did some special changes to this one.
Yes, by customer request. A bunch of years ago, we added about 10% white chocolate to the cheesecake. Makes it creamier, makes it a little sweeter, and as you can see right here, 10% white chocolate mousse, strawberry swirl throughout, green and red white chocolate chips, white chocolate mousse, sponge cake on the bottom. If you can get a close-up shot right here.
Yeah, we got you.
Thank you. This, if you let it get to room temperature, folks, this is how creamy and smooth and rich it should be.
Now, we're delivering this either now, 12/10 or 12/17. Don't wait on December 17th, I'm told, because that one's already very,
a lot
popular.
of people want to wait till right before the holiday to get it.
And this is your traditional strawberry swirl cheesecake. The only difference this year is that you whipped white chocolate into the cheesecake.
And it's the most decorative cake we've ever made. Traditionally, David, they've always been the flat cakes with no adornment on top. You know, we bake something into the cake.
Right.
This year, we're shipping this with dry ice, so it'll come perfectly, and we have that white chocolate border on top.
Before I taste, I want you to see one over top. Mikey, you read my mind. My director read my mind.
He's right
this
here.
one. Look how pretty this is. And you and I have said this many times. If you're going to serve this Christmas Eve or Christmas Day, in the morning, take it out of the freezer.
Absolutely.
Leave it out at room temperature, but I would put it on a cake plate and use it as my table centerpiece.
Absolutely. You can use this as a centerpiece. You could use it at the end of the buffet server if you want, so people know what's coming. It says Christmas completely.
Oh, yeah.
And it comes exactly like what you see here, and it needs to get to room temperature, David.
Well, the only thing missing is the neon sign, right?
Right.
That says Merry
so
Christmas.
if you let it get to room temperature, I'm going to hand this one off to you.
I was hoping you
It
might.
will be as creamy and smooth as what you see right here.
Now, Alan, I've been with QVC 25 years. I was here before you. And then when you came along, our life got a lot sweeter.
Thank you.
And for 21 years, I have tasted every single one of your Christmas swirl cheesecakes.
That's
but
true.
this is my maiden voyage with this one.
This is
And
by
I can't
customer
wait.
request.
And I can't
think
wait because I'm a huge...
it took us 21 years. We finally got it perfect.
And I'm a huge white chocolate fan. Here we go. Mm-hmm. Alan, it's everything you brought us for 21 years, but this new level of richness and delightful white chocolate, and it's something that you almost don't taste right away, and then when it finishes, you taste it.
Correct.
Because the cheesecake and the chocolate settles on your tongue.
It's blended in, David. Cream cheese, fresh egg, sugar, heavy cream, a touch of vanilla. We blend in, as I said, 10% white chocolate, and strawberry, as you and I have discussed.
And I got to go ahead and get it out.
Sorry.
The happy dance. That's it. Even with a little raspy voice today, I'm going to bust out the happy dance. Don't miss out on this cheesecake. We're delivering now, 12/10 or 12/17. If you want 12/17, I have 1,400 left.
It's the next 3 Mondays. That's how we do it.
And then and then what? Auto delivery? Oh, auto delivery.
Auto
You get
delivery.
Your first shipment for holiday, and then your second shipment will be for Easter.
For Easter, we'll follow it up, and instead of these green and red chips, it'll be pastel colored, chocolate curls, white chocolate curls, not chips. But again, folks, sponge cake on the bottom, very unique to our cheesecake. Cream cheese, fresh egg, sugar, heavy cream, a touch of vanilla, a ton of real strawberry puree. And then on the top, you have that swirl, you have that white chocolate border, and the red and green chocolate chips. Excuse me. Chocolate
Well, you know
shavings.
what? My director, Mike, just said, and this is a quote, I know Alan sells a lot of cakes, but this is my favorite.
Well, you know what? There's a reason. He's not alone. Strawberry is the most popular flavor to mix into cheesecake. Look
You
at
taught me that years ago.
Look at that. The fork's upside down, okay? Most cakes are dry and crumbly, David. If people are patient and let this get to room temperature, I guarantee you this recipe has not changed 1 ounce in 68 years.
Alan,
It'll be
were
exactly,
you born when this business started in 1950?
No.
So this predates you.
Predates me. I was born in 1969.
So you grew up on cheesecake from
Yes.
the time you could chew and swallow,
If
right?
I wanted to see my dad, I had to go to work on Saturday
So my
and Sunday
question
mornings.
for you is this. There's nobody that knows. I'm not going to ask you that question. No, it's fine. He thought I was going to ask you a trivia question. Wait, I'm not.
Thank you.
If someone were to come to you and say, Alan, do you know New York cheesecake? You would say, yeah, I was born on it.
Yeah.
And if they said, shouldn't New York cheesecake be crumbly, what would you say?
I would say they haven't had New York cheesecake.
That's correct, because it should be creamy and cling to the fork, is the point
Cream
we're trying to make
cheese,
there.
fresh egg, sugar, heavy cream, a touch of vanilla. We blend our ingredients for about 45 minutes, David. We bake this in a water bath, which means each pan is lowered into about a ½ inch of water, surrounds the pan. Cheesecake rises up like a souffle, gets golden brown, and then we let it cool overnight.
These are flying. If you want December 17th, I now have fewer than 900 to go around. Don't miss out on this. It's 5 pay and free shipping. Everything's on free shipping today. Everything's 5 pay or better. And we're delivering immediately, 12/10 or 12/17. This is real strawberry puree that they make in the Junior's Bakery. It would be easy enough for you to buy this. You make it.
David, literally 10 or 12 feet away from where we're baking, someone is making the ingredients that go into this cake. That includes the mousse, okay, right there. That includes the cheesecake, that includes the strawberries, and of course we bake that cake in our bakery in a big slice, and we cut it in about 5 servings, and we drop that on the bottom of every cheesecake
I
we
just
make.
got some of the white chocolate mousse. It's really good.
Thank you.
Really, really good. Stay on the line for this. We are incredibly busy. How many? 1,800 ordered in this presentation, and a lot of you, but if you want that December 17th, don't wait.
Yeah,
Because
and
it
if
is
you
going
get it
quickly.
early, by the way, just put it in your freezer for up to 6 months.
You can refreeze what you don't eat.
Absolutely.
Exactly. All right, now this trivia question is for the whole audience, not
Okay.
just you.
I will keep my
And
mouth
on the
shut.
other side of the break, we will, because I know you're probably going to know the answer to this, because don't you all do kugel at the restaurant?
We don't do it in the restaurant, but trust me, my grandma, my mom,
I
everybody.
knew you grew up on it.
Yeah, I grew up
knew
on
you
it
grew
around
up
the
on it.
holiday time, for
All right.
sure.
So the word kugel is a German word for what? Is it tradition, sphere, warmth, or rectangle?
Interesting.
I don't have the answer here. We're going
I
to find
don't
out
have
on the
the
other side of the
answer.
break.
Well, I could guess, but I won't guess yet because
Well,
you're
you
going
can
to wait
guess.
till
That's
the break.
all right. What's your guess?
All right, my guess, I'm going to guess rectangle.
Rectangle. That's what I was thinking too, but I don't know because the answer's not on our card. But we'll
Yeah.
find out together on the other side of this
I
break.
can't wait.
Thanks, pal. Well, having been at QVC for 25 years, I've done an awful lot. QVC has shown me the world, and I hope that my time here has been able to reach out to folks that needed a little laugh, needed a little bit of a diversion, and maybe just gave them a place to come and spend a little time together.
David's 25th anniversary, Wednesday through Sunday on QVC. It's cold out, but you can stay cozy with this plush hoodie from Isaac Mizrahi Live. Be there Monday at midnight on QVC.
So here is your trivia question. The word kugel is a German word for what? Does it mean tradition, sphere, warmth, or rectangle? Now, I thought rectangle because you typically cook kugel in a casserole dish. Yeah? Not true. The answer is sphere. According to myjewishlearning.com, the Yiddish name is the German word for sphere and reflects kugel's humble and very German origins. How about that? Didn't know. Time now for a one-day only priced item, and we're excited because what we have for you is from Vitamix, and this is Vitamix Creations Gallery 48-ounce variable speed blender, the one that fits underneath the countertop. Now, guys, can someone hunt up my water mug? Just getting a little raspy again. This is, oh, you have it there? Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. All right. Battling a little laryngitis. That's better. Okay, fantastic. Funny, but a little liquid will do. This is black diamond. These are all the metallics, PSA, by the way. So you're also looking at a one-day only priced item. What does that mean? Price only good until end of day today or until the item sells out, whichever happens first. You should be aware that this is a remarkable buy, one that will be at $299.98, down from its normal price of over $405. Wow. If sold separately. So I've got black diamond. If you want black diamond, fewer than 100. Sapphire blue, $375. Champagne quartz, $580. Pearl gray, fewer than 800. And glowing amber, only 90 to go around. You're also going to get a Vitamix cookbook, the tamper, and the DVD instructional manual. We're $122 less than retail, and that includes your free shipping and handling. Now, if you have a Q card, 9-month special financing, we'll approve the full purchase price on your Q card, give you 9 months to pay it off. You make each of your monthly minimum payments on time and pay it all off within 9 months. You will be charged 0 interest. That's same as cash. We're here with Jan Muller now.
Hi, David.
Nice to see you, sir.
Same here, brother.
This is exciting because what we're talking about is the machine that replaces so many others in your kitchen.
So I'm going to start off by showing you how it can make soup, and then I'll show you the other 13 things that it can do. So in here, I've just got leftover from, the holidays. I've got some chicken broth, some leftover butternut squash, acorn squash, whatever you've got. And then I added in an apple, a little bit of nutmeg, some onion, sage, rosemary, and then I'll add some cream. That'll be hot in 6 minutes, so you don't have to use a pot, a pan, nothing. Okay, so what else can the Vitamix do besides making hot soup, which they actually started doing in their machines in 1969. This isn't something new for them. So I have that graphic to show you, and you can see exactly what we're going to do today.
Wow.
First, it's a whole food juicer. Then it's a blender, a food processor, a stick blender, a hand mixer, an ice cream maker, an ice crusher, a meat grinder for raw or cooked meat, a chopper, a cheese grater, a peanut butter maker, a fondue maker, and a hot soup and sauce maker. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Got that going. So the one main reason most people want the Vitamix is because of the smoothies that it makes out of whole food, so you throw nothing away.
Yes.
So this is called the Going Green Smoothie. There's over 260 recipes in the book that comes with your Vitamix today. This is one of them. I've got it loaded right to the top. Watch what happens when I turn it on. From low speed all the way up to high, and like a giant hand, it'll reach up and pull everything right down into the bottom of the bowl. That's the power of the 2-peak horsepower motor, turning it over 25,000 revolutions per minute. When you want to add something, or if you want to push it down into the blades, it comes with a tamper, so that allows you just to push it right down. You never have to worry about it. Or turn it off. I want to add a little bit of ice. I just put it right down in here where the lid plug was, and that'll chill it down. Now that's turning it over 28,000 revolutions per minute. And this is what makes the Vitamix completely different from every other machine today. It's the Vitamix Vortex. Take a look. Tens of thousands of times per minute, it's pulling that food down through that stainless steel blade, and that's what gives it that smooth consistency and why it's used so many places throughout
It's so
the world.
beautiful. Does the job. We're very busy with this, Jan. Everyone's excited about the price.
Okay. That same machine will make you a delicious frozen ice cream, sherbet, or sorbet in 15 to 20 seconds. Same machine. You don't have to change containers or change blades. And this is something great for the holidays. It's called Berry Sorbet with Fall Spices. I've got ginger root, mint, cloves, allspice, nutmeg, cinnamon, vanilla, and sugar. And then I add in frozen fruit, frozen strawberries, blueberries, and Bing cherries. Put on my lid, take the tamper, turn the machine on, turn it up to high speed, and just push the frozen fruit down into the liquid ingredients. The speed and engineering of the blade, the container, and the motor transfers the frozen part of the fruit into the liquid and turns it into a frozen sorbet or sherbet. Look at this.
This is one of my favorites, by the way.
Oh yeah, I love this.
This one tastes like autumn in a bowl. If autumn were all full of great tasting berries and
solid
and ice.
And they started making ice cream in 1969 as well. So this is not a pretender blender. It's not a Johnny come lately. It's not a I want to be like the Vitamix. It is the Vitamix.
It is a Vitamix.
There you go, brother.
Here we go. It's going to taste good on my throat.
How is that?
All the autumn spices that you love with the berries that you can't live without.
Yeah.
All ground up into a sorbet that makes me want to put my whole head in the container.
I got it.
It's amazing. Now, I don't remember if I told you this story or Rick Roman, a member of your Vitamix team.
Right.
But when I hit my 20th anniversary, we're about to celebrate my 25th, but when I hit my 20th anniversary, QVC gave me a $200 gift card along with my certificate, and I bought a stainless steel Vitamix on QVC.com.
Yes.
So that's what I used my gift card
I like
for.
it.
So this was the pinnacle to me to have in my kitchen.
Yeah.
And so I used my anniversary money to buy it.
Thank you.
So that was exciting. So what we've got for you is our Black Diamond. I don't know what I'm going to get for 25. I'm guessing $250. But I don't know. All right, so Black Diamond, hadn't quite happened yet. It's happening in a couple weeks. How many in the Black Diamond? 6 dozen. Sapphire Blue, $350. Champagne Quartz, $570. And Pearl Gray, $775. And then this glowing amber, I have 5 dozen left. That's a beautiful color, Jim.
Isn't that great?
Really, really pretty. And then you get, how many recipes in the book?
262.
262, and then the tamper and the DVD instructional manual. I'm going to have a little bit more of that sorbet. That feels good on my throat. Yum.
Okay, so we started with a full container of food. We turned it and let it run for about 90 seconds to 2 minutes. So let's see what comes out. So in here I had about a cup of water. Then I added some whole grapes, pineapple, banana, ginger, and 3 cups of raw spinach. There's nothing in the bottom of the bowl. There's no spinach leaves wrapped around the blade. There's no pieces or chunks of any of the fruit or vegetables. Completely, totally liquefied. And that's why people love this machine. You don't throw anything away because the skin, seeds, pith, and pulp of every fruit and vegetable actually contains more nutritional value than the juice alone. But if it doesn't taste good, who would care?
Right. First, it's like velvet, right? I don't taste anything in here but the sweet fruit. But I'm getting all the benefits of those green vegetables, all the spinach you put in there, right? The spinach you put in there.
Exactly, and that's why you would want to keep drinking it every day, or the kids would still want to have it because it tastes good, it looks good, and they can't taste the vegetables.
And just tell the kids it's magic juice. You know what's in there, and you know what's good for them.
And that's why over 100,000 restaurants throughout the world choose to buy Vitamix machines rather than those pretender blenders. People like Dairy Queen, Tropical Smoothie Cafe, Orange Julius, Smoothie King, the world's largest coffee shop chain. Yes, the world's largest coffee shop chain uses Vitamix machines to make those frappuccinos, and the Outback Steakhouse restaurant to make all of their margaritas.
Wow.
So this is what's one of the things they do to be able to decide if they want to use a machine to make their drinks to sell to the public. It's called a spread test. They make the drink that they want to sell, then they pour it out onto a white plate, and they're looking for pieces, chunks, and bits, and so on. There's nothing there. It's completely, totally liquefied. And our soup is done.
Okay, Jen, I have 2 big updates.
Okay, go right ahead.
If you want this Black Diamond, and Mike, can we come in tight on this? There are little flecks in the paint. If you look at the top here, can you see those? Can you see the little flecks in the paint? Oh, there it is. See those? See them? Okay, there you go. That's black. That's why we call it Black Diamond. There are actually little flecks in the paint.
Yes.
If you want Black Diamond, Sean, 3 dozen. And if you want glowing amber, 2 dozen. Okay. All right, both of those are going quickly. We are $144 less, or $122 less than retail with the free shipping.
Yes, let me just explain. This is a premium color from Vitamix. This is a premium color. It's a glossy paint with metallic flecks that reflect the light.
Would this be like if you bought the luxury car with the upgraded paint job?
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's exactly what you're getting.
It's like a performance paint.
Exactly. So over here we did our soup. It's a holiday squash soup. And in 6 minutes, you've got steaming hot soup.
How about
Now, I'm
that?
going to add in some cream. Put it back up on the machine.
Yeah.
And add the cream in. Because this is a machine that you're also getting the variable speed with. So I'm going to turn it all the way down to speed number 1, turn the machine on. Then I can turn it all the way up to about speed 2 or 3 to be able to mix in the whipping cream. Now that was butternut squash, a raw apple, some onion, and look how beautifully that comes out.
Oh, wow.
Take a little, hold on.
Oh,
Take a
sorry.
little nutmeg.
Got a little ahead of myself. And some scallion.
A little scallion.
This
There you
looks
go, brother.
delightful. All right. Restaurant quality.
Yes.
Recipes in the book?
Yes.
Perfect. I've got an update for you.
Okay.
We've sold out of 2 colors. Okay.
Oh, my goodness.
Jill, you coming in, boo? Black diamond. Be careful of the craft on top. There we are. And then glowing amber. Thank you, sir. All right, this is a one-day only price. If you want sapphire blue, $340 left. If you want champagne quartz, $550 left, and pearl gray, $750. And the pearl gray is just a little darker than the champagne quartz. They may look a little similar on screen, but just know that your pearl gray is a bit darker. We're $122 less than retail, and that includes your free shipping and handling. All right, Mr. Jam, what's next?
Cranberry margarita and peanut butter. What would you like to see?
Well, you know what I want to see.
Okay, so in here.
How long you know me?
Is cranberries, lime juice, orange juice, and tequila, and then you just add the ice. You can make the same drink for your kids by eliminating the alcohol and just adding in the orange juice, pineapple juice, grape juice, whatever they like.
Right.
Turn the machine on, high speed, and the machine takes over and it makes the perfect consistency for a frozen drink. Now, Vitamix has been rated best in class by the Food Service and Equipment Supplies magazine for the past 11 years as the best blender in its class. Now, who's doing that voting? It's not the public. It's the employees that work in hotels, restaurants, bars, and resorts. And of all the blenders that they use during the year, they continue to choose Vitamix as the best blender of all of them, not for 1 or 2 years in a row, but for 11.
Right.
Even since the wannabes and pretender blenders have come out 4 or 5 years ago, Vitamix is still chosen as the best. And why? Because it's all about the pour. You want no pieces of ice.
So these are cranberry margaritas?
Yes. For Christmas time, right?
For Christmas time. Or for any time.
There you go, brother.
All right. And then the glasses are rimmed in a little sugar?
Yep.
Oh, how nice. I do that because I was afraid it was going to go flopping right up my nose.
That's good, isn't it?
Oh, my. That's going down like candy. I need to put that down. I'm on cold medicine after all. All right.
All right, peanut butter. No nuts, just oil. No oil.
One more time.
Just nuts. Then all I have to do is just take my tamper that comes with it and push the nuts down into it. So you can make peanut butter from scratch, nothing added. You can make almond butter, cashew butter, honey nut butter, whatever you like. All you have to do is let the machine turn those peanuts into a nut butter. Metal to metal. Oh, this has got a 5-year manufacturer's warranty that states in writing, in the unlikely event your machine should fail under normal household use, you don't have to worry about it. Simply call Vitamix in Cleveland, Ohio. They will fix or replace your machine for free, and they will pay standard shipping charges to and from your home, so it costs you nothing. Peanut butter.
I'm going to get a
under
little
minute.
wacky and smear some on a cracker. Because this is what I would do at home. I'd smear it on a cracker. Jan, it's perfect. It's warm.
Isn't that great?
Yummy. You want to
And
make
it tastes
cashew
good.
butter? You can.
Absolutely.
Almond butter?
Absolutely.
All those things, right?
And I made a chocolate orange fondue steam. No more sitting at the stove trying to make a fondue.
Isn't that fantastic? Or working over that little sterno thing, right?
Exactly.
Right. Who needs it?
Old school.
Old school.
That's very old school.
Stay on the line here. We only have the 3 colors remaining. And we've taken orders for how many, Sean? Over 500 are gone. Very, very busy. Thanks for coming back, sir.
You bet, brother.
Nice
It's good to
as
see you.
always.
Happy holidays.
Happy, and the same to you. We're going to check in with our Stacy, who's got the next presentation and another great gift idea for someone around the house.
I do, and a great way to keep your kitchen or countertop or bathroom organized. Of course, it comes courtesy Mark Charles Basili, who is back. This is a customer top-rated product. It's awesome. In fact, we sold out one color when you and I presented this.
We did.
On Wednesday night. It's from
going.
Gourmet Basics by Mikasa. It is a loop and lattice 2-tier flat back basket organizer that you can hang on the wall or put on your countertop and peek your face through.
Peek your face through.
It looks so cute. This is crazy good price as I'm knocking garlic over.
Garlic goes flying.
Less than $15.
Can't keep her anywhere.
Expect anything less. With free shipping and handling and an easy pay of just $3. Lots of colors. Mikasa is like worldwide known
Mikasa,
for tabletop, right?
What's funny is that you guys have known them for china and crystal and flatware for years, but they have a whole home decor line, which is the Gourmet Basics, and we brought it here about 2 years ago. They gave me this and said, here's a fruit basket we made. I'm not kidding you. This is what Mikasa calls a fruit basket. That's what they made it for. I found about 150 other uses for it. That's why I brought it. You guys agree. It's all about the flat back, the two-tier. This is all metal construction, powder coated. Nothing's going to chip. Nothing's going to come over. You don't need an Allen wrench for the feet. Everything is welded on. This has got weight to it. This is going to last you. We love it.
It's a real solid piece, and we've got a bunch of colors for you. Again, we sold out of one on Wednesday,
We did.
so a lot of people have been picking up more than one of these. They love it so much. Here is the white, which is beautiful for bathroom, for nursery, something like that.
and a kitchen, a basic white kitchen, right? If you look at that modern kitchen.
Then we have the red. Love it. And the red has a little bit of antiquing to it, doesn't it?
It does. There's only two colors that have a little antiquing, and if you notice in the red, if we're able to get it closer, there's a black undertone, and then it's brushed. So you'll notice on the red, that's why we call it antique red. It's not a flat red, but it's very subtle, guys, and don't worry. It still works with all your red, and you'll see it right there. See that?
There you
See
go,
that brush mark? Great shot, guys. I appreciate that. See the black? We painted it black first, then red, then brushed it on the red only, okay?
Okay. Next to the red, we do have the blue. Love this for inside a pantry.
Yeah.
How many left in the blue? I have fewer than
And
500
it's a true navy, like, I just love the color of that cobalt navy color in there.
Maybe my boys' rooms hold their baseball and their knickknacks
love
and
it.
stuff like that. Here's black.
And black's the other one.
This one's very, very popular. And then next to that, the other antique color is the bronze.
You mixed it up.
I'm sorry.
It's the brown that's not antique. It's the black that's antique.
Oh, the black is antique.
It's got gold into it.
Okay, black with a little bit of gold, and then there is your
Is the
bronze.
bronze,
Again,
yep.
this is 5 easy payments
Five
of
is-
just $3
and
to
how
get
about the
home.
shipping?
And free shipping.
Oh my
and handling.
gosh, like guys, this is the gift. So
But
here's
with
the
this,
thing.
With this clearance price, there is no reorder.
me
Let's
show
go
you.
through
Let me show you
a
real quick.
lot of the uses, because not only does it hold your fruit and
Yeah.
make a beautiful presentation, it's actually going to keep it fresher.
It's
isn't
actually keep it fresher, and here's why. People don't realize they have a fruit bowl. It's solid on the bottom. There's no air going around it. So Mikasa made baskets that are food grade safe, of course, never going to chip, peel, or anything. But there's air here, here, here. 360 around the fruit. We did the bottom, air, 360. That's why the feet are there, because it's elevated, and air, look, can get underneath there. That means 70% less fruit rotting, no fruit flies. If you put your fruits and vegetables in a solid bottom bowl, that's why the bottom rots faster, there's no air circulating, and you get fruit flies. So that's why this was made. They gave it to me and said, you love our fruit basket? I said, great. Do you know there's like 1,000 other reasons to use it?
Right. 1,500 just flew
Baby.
out the door.
If you want a baby changing station, whether it's in the nursery or a lot of people have a secondary or third area in their home, if they have two stories, to have a baby station, you can do that.
White's very popular right now.
Toys, we love that for the kids, toys and crafts. So if the kids want this quick pick-me-up and throw all the pieces in, the puzzle pieces, the markers, there's a place for it. Especially if you're a nana or a grandparent or an aunt and you just have a little bit of toy section, they throw it all on the floor, teach them how to put it back in by their own little basket.
I love just the fact of the coffee station.
Yes.
Right? You have a
You're
place
a
for your
Keurig lover.
mugs and your K-cups. You could do
This could be
coffee on
sugars,
top,
teas,
anything.
Anything,
Perfect
anything. So
little
we love
coffee
that.
station. I know a lot of our foodies use it that way.
I love the bathroom. My favorite thing is we never have enough storage in the bathroom. And what I love about this is if you've got a large enough tank to the toilet, you can actually sit this right on the tank. Or remember, it's flat back. I'll show you the side. This can go and be hung right on the wall to the toilet, be above it. So if your toilet tank is small enough, too small, this can be hung. This can also go on the side of the toilet if you want to hold magazines and books in it. Just saying, people do that.
I want to go back to colors. More
Yep.
than 3,000 spoken for. There is no reorder, and it's going quickly. This is free shipping and handling. This is 5 easy payments of just $3. A lot of you coming back for a second one. You've already bought a couple, and you love it so much. Here is the white. Most popular right
Yep.
now, so please do not wait on that. And I know we're super busy on the phone, so if you can use your app or go online to place your order, you'll jump ahead of the line and get that in. Here is your red color. This one will have a little bit of the antiquing, and I only have 2,300 available in the red. Blue, we sold out of this color right now.
Bye-bye, blue.
Bye, blue. Okay. Put that down right
Bye-bye,
there.
blue.
Another antiquing that we've done is on the black. We'll get a close shot for you to see. A little bit of gold will peek out.
It's very subtle, guys. Please don't be freaked out about it. It's just a little bit of antiquing.
You can see right on that front
Just
ring.
lightly brush, and it's a gold bronze that comes out.
Okay, 1,700 left in the black, and then it's going to be gone. And here is that bronze color. You know what I love it for?
What?
And a brown. And entryway, because
Entryway.
I would put keys, mail,
Yep, that's what I
letter
do.
opener. I would have a
If it's
charging
magazines
cable
down here,
for my
yeah.
phone and my sunglasses.
Yep.
Everything that you need when you're heading out the door.
Remember,
coming in.
flat back in a kitchen, in a pantry, in a laundry room, in the where the pet stuff is, in the coat closet. When you enter, I love the fact that this can be hung on any wall underneath the countertop and cabinet. This will go right there up against it. And Stacy put it great. This is what I use. I have 4 of them in my house. One of them is a mail station because you get so much mail and magazine when it comes in. It's right at the front door on a little table. And if you don't have a table, hang it on the wall. If you've got no room for furniture, that's the beauty behind this. Now throw all the mail in there. If you've got a family, everybody's mail goes in here. When they come home from school and work, they check the mail center to see where their mail is and if they got mail.
Absolutely.
Right?
All right, 7,000 now spoken for. It is a solution to a problem we all have.
Correct.
And that's the need for organization, especially on our countertop, that costs you less than $15. Again, we're not charging you a dime for shipping and handling, and you have one of the best easy pays we can offer, 5. You get this home for $3.
Right. And it's a gift, guys. Think about taking your favorite gift. If it's Keurig K-Cups or some fruit, or wrap it up, and this is your gift basket, and think about what they're going to do when they open it up and you eat all the stuff inside. Maybe it's pastries or bagels or whatever, but this is left behind. This is going to be the gift.
More than half our quantity is gone. If you want the white, 3,000 available. If you want the red, 1,700, and that is it. The black, 600 available. In the brown, 1,300. This has received so many 5-star reviews. If you want to take a look, go to QVC.com because people rave about it. They come up with so
And
many
the
great
ideas,
uses.
the ideas.
And a 5-pound bag of potatoes fits in this, and it's such a solid piece, can hold it. So you're not going to be disappointed.
Yep.
K45213 is your item number. Mark Charles, you stick around. I know you have one more, a little
One more
pre-sale.
little pre-sale coming up at the
preview
end of the
today's special
show.
value.
You're going to
Yeah,
see me
you're
all
gonna
day
love
on
it.
Wednesday, and here's a little preview today.
Awesome. Thank you, my friend.
Bye, my friend.
Okay, so coming up, we're actually going to have Cookbook Corner from one of our favorite cookbook authors, the people at Mr. Food Kitchens. This is going to be the ultimate air fryer cookbook. Right here it is. How great is this? We had the Power Air Fryer Oven in the show. Now you're going to get so many recipes to make in your air fryer. We have ham and cheese breakfast bundles right here. How about crispy chicken fries with a nice ranch dipping sauce? Asian chicken, beef, and broccoli. You didn't think you could make that in the air fryer. It's not just about your fried foods. It's about delicious home-cooked foods, really nice and easy. We have it coming up. It's less than $20. A beautiful book from our friends at Mr. Food's Test Kitchen. But now, David has a Black Friday sale price waiting for you.
We do indeed have a Black Friday sale price, and this is pretty extraordinary. We're looking at Cook's Essentials Signature Hard Anodized Cookware. Wait, where is it? Brace yourself, Meredith.
Don't.
This is the real deal.
It is.
This is the real deal. This is hard anodized, non-stick, dishwasher safe, and look at these cool jet black handles.
Love it.
I think it's so smart and really beautiful cookware. And do I have a card here? I do. This one. We have lots of pieces. There's a 1.5 quart covered sauce. There is a 3 quart covered saucepan, which I made soup in last evening. And then we also have an 8-inch skillet, a 10-inch skillet, big, what I call a chicken fryer. This is a 5 quart covered saute.
12 inches, 5 quarts capacity. That pan alone, worth this whole price.
Exactly, and I'd fry Sunday dinner chicken
Yep.
in there. And then, hey, 8 quarts.
8.
Wait, is this 8 quarts?
Yeah.
It is 8 quarts.
8 quarts.
You usually you're lucky to get 5 or 6 quarts.
Yes, absolutely.
Look who's here, it's the Blue Jean Chef, Meredith Lawrence.
Hi.
Are you cooking risotto?
I am, yes.
What flavor are you doing?
Well, I'm going to do a shrimp and asparagus in that risotto.
Oh, lovely.
I'm also making chicken fricassee. I've got over here a 1-pot bolognese.
Didn't you do a live Facebook the other night?
I did last Thursday.
I happened to see it as I was strolling about.
Thank you so much. Yep, so we made this last Thursday live on Facebook. You can always see me there. But these are all recipes from One Pot Comfort, David, which is my new cookbook. But in the most beautiful set, like people know that we've never shown you Cook's Essentials hard anodized signature before. This is the first time
This is
you've
the
seen
launch.
it, and it's beautiful. I'm using this at home. It is absolutely gorgeous. These handles, to me, it's a minor detail, but this is the thing about Cook's Essentials, is that we pay attention to the details all the time. And putting this very professional look on it with the black handle, it's coated with a matte silicone so that it's going to resist scratches. It looks fantastic, but it performs the way hard anodized always performs, which is spectacularly. And David, look over here at these chicken. So these are the chicken thighs.
Is this for the chicken
Exactly.
fricassee?
But look how beautifully
What does
brown
chicken
they are.
fricassee mean?
Well, if you really want to know, it derives from the French frire, which is to fry, and casse, which is to break, and it's pieces of chicken in a white stew. But
That
fried
sounds
first.
delightful.
Fried
I love
first.
it that it's fried first.
There you go.
Yeah.
So here are those beautiful chicken thighs, browned so nicely because...
Why are we not next door neighbors?
I don't know. I really don't. But browned so nicely because that hard anodized distributes the heat so evenly, so you get that nice
We'd go
browning.
through a lot of wine, wouldn't we?
We would. But we would have a lot of laughs.
We'd have a good time. We'd cook a little too.
Yes, I think so. So now we can go ahead and add all of our vegetables to this and really bring up all that color on the bottom of the pan. That is all, of course, what we know as flavor.
I'm just going to scoot find you here.
Sure.
Thank you.
Yep, there we go. So we're getting all of that great vegetable matter in there. That's going to be beautiful in this fricassee.
How colorful and pretty.
It is so pretty,
and
right?
you use fresh thyme. It's so nice.
I know, that's my favorite
But
herb.
you know, look how big this vessel is. We can get all caught up
So
in the cooking, and that's
big.
for another show. But this is what's amazing. Look at the capacity in this pan.
Exactly.
You've got room for all that veg. You'll salt and pepper it so it'll start to sweat out. Amber one time said about onions that onions are a lot like people. When
Oh,
they
yeah?
get hot, they get stinky and they sweat.
Sticky. Well, there you go. Perfect analogy.
True story.
So after some time, this is what you end up with, this beautiful chicken stew that you can serve with just a big old piece of crusty
I
bread.
have to say, if you serve that over some Parmesan risotto, that wouldn't hurt my feelings
Ooh,
either.
no, it wouldn't.
Wouldn't
would
that be
it?
nice?
Yeah.
Even if some lemon risotto. Wouldn't that
Okay,
be
all right. We'll leave the asparagus and shrimp out of the risotto and just
Maybe
go
we'll
for
just
that.
do a little lemon and butter and Parmesan cheese.
But
Wouldn't that
look
be
how
nice?
beautiful it is. And David, look how much
Kind of
I've turned
brightness to
out
it.
on the platter, and look how much is left.
And cleanup is going to be a snap because this is all non-stick.
Exactly.
Right?
Exactly. So this is a nonstick that's actually applied in layers so that we know it's going to last a lifetime. Always going to resist the stickiest, starchiest foods or even eggs.
And do you know what happens at end of day today?
What happens?
We're going to take all the Black Friday sale prices away.
Ooh, that's a
So
sad
this
day.
price will expire end of day today. Now, again, it has been quite some time, and you're doing my lemon
I am
Parmesan
making it for you.
Risotto for that chicken fricassee. Lovely. Which means fried and broken,
Mm-hmm.
if I memory serves.
Good memory.
All right. 1.5 quart covered sauce, 3 quart covered sauce, 8-inch open fry, 10-inch open fry, big, honkin', 5 quart covered
Amazing.
saute pan. I would call this a chicken fryer because of the helper handle. And if you wanted to do pork chops and start them on top of the stove and finish them in the oven, you can because this is oven safe too.
Exactly. 500 degrees.
And finally, your stock pot. The pinnacle of this whole set is not 5 quarts, it's not even 6 quarts, it's 8 quarts. So now 8 quarts of soup, stew, chili, chicken, and dumplings.
And look at this beautiful deep dish pizza out of that skillet. Why can we do a deep dish pizza in this skillet? Because it's 500 degree oven safe, and the pizza has to cook at 450. So often, if you have cookware set that only goes to 350, you can't do this.
Is that prosciutto?
It is prosciutto and spinach and mushrooms. Beautiful.
And it's deep dish.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that deliciousness.
Yes, this is what makes people happy. I love pizza. I'm a bit of a pizza crazy person, but look at that. Look how deep and
Honey,
beautiful and oozing.
Don't hide your crazy. Put it on the front porch for everybody to see.
I thought you were going to say just crazy, not just pizza crazy.
Wave your crazy flag. Yes, yes. There's that risotto to go along with your chicken fricassee.
But look at that. But
if that's not a rib sticker, I don't know what is.
But look at the pan too. Look how that is just beating off the bottom of the pan up here.
Up here, guys.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. There we go. Look at that, beating off of the bottom of the pan because nothing is sticking to that non-stick. It's amazing. And David, of course, you know what we do with this when you have to clean it up.
You throw it in the dishwasher.
You throw it right into the
I'm hitting the top
dishwasher.
of your risotto with a little fresh parm.
So cleaning it up is
Oh.
easy.
Yummy.
Then David,
Just heaven. Just heaven.
8 quarts, 8 quarts pot here of bolognese. I'm going to steal a spoon.
Is this from your cookbook also?
Yes, also from
Is this
my
the
cookbook.
short rib bolognese?
This is the short rib ragu bolognese, and everything cooks in one pot, and you need a big pot for that. To get an 8 quart stock pot, in a set is
Look
a gift.
at this. And now Meredith didn't even fill this pot up. She needed a much bigger bowl. But look at this. Isn't that crazy?
That is a beautiful
This cookware
thing.
is gorgeous. It's on 6Pay. It's free shipping. You're saving almost $18 in the shipping alone, Meredith.
Yes.
This is a good deal.
And
great
it's a deal today, right?
Yeah,
Just
and
today.
it goes away end of day today. I am real tempted to buy this cookware.
I know.
And I have a lot of cookware.
I know. Because you know
I'm
what?
going to have to move cookware aside in order to make room for it.
We've been around for so long. We pay attention to the details, and now we've added one more that is a beautiful design feature and functional too.
You'll be with us Wednesday?
I will.
Looking forward to it.
All right.
All right. In the meantime, here's Stacey with an update on our pot stickers.
Okay, so in case you came late to the show, we had the Perfect Gourmet mini pot stickers on. We started with 6,500 sets. The 70 count in this is all gone. In the 140 count, we have pork only and only 2,000 left. This is 5 easy payments of $11 for that 140 count, but this is great for making David's pot sticker soup that's in his latest cookbook, Comfort Food Shortcuts, which already started shipping out, and great for appetizers. Perfect for this time of year so people can mingle and eat. It's one bite of deliciousness. Some of the best pot stickers you'll ever have from the Perfect Gourmet. Grab them now. But it is time, my friends. I know you've been waiting for it. The Cookbook Corner.
Time for our Cookbook Corner, and we head into the Cookbook Corner and we talk about air frying because I don't know, we've sold maybe over 1 million air fryers on QVC. You've seen lots of great air frying recipes, but now Mr. Food has jumped into the fray with fantastic titles, and you're getting, I believe it's 130 recipes in this book. Everyone with the color photo, larger print, darker print. We love larger print, darker print. And you're going to love that these are recipes you can make in whatever type air fryer you own or plan to give for the holidays. Howard Rosenthal is the director of the test kitchen at Mr. Food and is thrilled to have you back.
How are you?
Nice to see you. A little raspy, but no worse for the wear.
I tell you.
This is amazing. We're looking at a book with 130 recipes. That's what they call them.
That's what they are.
Recipes for the air fryer, one of the most popular appliances in the
It's
kitchen.
amazing. We had so much fun developing this cookbook because you can do everything in it. There's no reason to light your oven any longer when you can do everything from main dishes, desserts, breakfasts, oversized cookies. How about a pork roast for the holidays? A little bit of everything.
Well, why don't we get started with that? And I'll tell you that already over 400 of these are gone. So now is your time to do that. Talk to us about this dish receiver. We're going to come in close and look at it.
So this is a pork roast. What I love about air frying pork or any real meat, you get that sear on the outside, but it's nice and juicy on the inside.
Oh, that's the way it ought to
So
be.
that is just really nice. Look at this. And the time is just so fast. Let's put a little of the glaze.
How long in the air fryer for this? Howard?
This is, I think, like 20 minutes all in.
Wow.
And with the herbs over it, that is just so nice for the holidays. And you can have your oven if you want for some of those other side dishes and things like that. But with the air fryer, why bother?
Oh my gosh, it's amazing. So we've got our pork tenderloin. Talk to us about some of the other goodies on the table because you've got so many.
Right here, these are sweet potato biscuits with a brown sugar cinnamon glaze.
That's not going to be unfortunate.
That are just so delightful. And there's a secret ingredient in there.
Yeah?
And I'm going to say babies eat it. Baby food.
Baby
sweet potato.
food. A little sweet, so a little pureed baby food.
It goes in it. That's what gives that sweet potato. So it's so easy to make. You can throw these together. They bake up in about 10 minutes. Moist, cinnamony, harvesty.
Really good.
Isn't that nice?
Really delightful.
Now, do you like bacon with maybe a potato tot inside?
I do.
We have some right back here for you. These are great. These are a favorite, whether it's for breakfast or you use it as an hors d'oeuvre. You can use it as a side dish. They're absolutely delicious.
How long in the air fryer for these?
These are like 7 minutes and they're done. The bacon gets so crispy. The grease strips away so it's healthier for you. And it's just a perfect little pick-me-up.
I'll eat another one just because you didn't see me eat the first one. Thank you.
And since we're going after things that you really like, maybe a little mac and cheese.
Okay.
This is mac and cheese. It has cheddar cheese, it has mozzarella cheese, and it has cracker crumbs. And it's a little cheesy. I apologize for that.
Well, you can never be too cheesy. In life or in mac and cheese, exactly. You know what I say? Cheese and thank you. Cheese and thank you. Stacey, I think we should start a new hashtag, cheese and thank you, for mac and cheese. How about cheese and thank you? All right, I'm going to eat one more of these bacon wrapped potato tots because they are fantastic, and they're helping my throat. Really not, but I just love them.
It can't hurt. A little warm mac and cheese won't hurt you. I'll trade you.
Here, let's just put one of these.
Put those on top.
the
It's like
mac
a
and
nice
cheese.
garnish.
There you go.
Over here we have baked stuffed potatoes. These, I love the way they work in the air fryer because you bake the potatoes.
Oh, wait, pump the brakes. This is amazing.
Isn't that amazing?
Really good.
The cheddar, a little bit of dry mustard in it, creamy.
I love dry
cheese
mustard and mac and cheese.
And then that cracker crumb topping.
And you want to add a little
almost
heat,
tastes
you can put a
roasted.
little cayenne in this.
Oh, a little bit of bite there.
Mm.
So we bake the potatoes, we take the filling out, we add some bacon, we add a little sour cream, and then we put some chives on it. These are a great side dish. Imagine these for the holidays.
I want to show the inside of the book. 2,500 books are gone. We are how many Easy Pays, guys? 5? Can't see the monitor from here because it's like in the next county. 5 easy payments, free shipping and handling, over 2,500. What is this deliciousness?
That's popcorn.
Oh, no, it's not. It's popcorn chicken.
I'm sorry.
I love it. Really fantastic.
Really fun to eat.
Here's
A
our
great
friend
idea.
Howard.
So we go everything from breakfast, hors d'oeuvres, main course, seafood.
Does your lovely wife still?
There's Patty.
There she is. Still works with
Patty
you in
and
the test
Kelly,
kitchen.
They do a great job. Patty heads up our test kitchen and does a phenomenal job. You know it's easy if Patty had her hand in it.
You know what? I called you director of the test kitchen. What's your official title?
Chief cook and bottle washer.
Okay.
Chief food officer officially.
Chief food officer. You know, Art Ginsberg sadly passed away years ago, but he is smiling with every single project that you all continue to do in his
Thank
company.
you. It's such a pleasure to carry on that quick and easy tradition.
And what a fantastic way to enjoy all of these great recipes. 130 inside, all uniquely designed for the air fryer, color photo with every recipe. And this is 5 easy payments and free shipping and handling. 3,500 books are now gone. What is this?
Who
my
would think
kind
you
sir?
could make cheesecake in an air fryer? I love it. Has a cookie crust on the bottom,
Chocolate
nice
cookie
and
crust.
creamy.
Yeah.
So it's just really nice.
Give this
And we put a little water in the basket, so it's almost like a water bath.
I wondered if you were going to do that.
We
for
do
moisture.
that, and it
Yeah.
just makes it so nice. You would never know you made that in an air fryer.
Okay, you did something here that I discovered you could do in the air fryer too. Fried rice.
You can do fried rice, and you can team it up with our beef and broccoli, which is really quite nice
But
as
please
well.
don't miss out on the fact this is some of the best cheesecake I've ever put in my mouth. What? Alan Rose is going to be jealous. Y'all don't let him see it.
Let's not tell them. It'll be our little secret. So we roast the broccoli, we do the beef, we toss with a little cornstarch and seasonings, and then we just finish it off with a nice sauce, and it's very delightful.
4,500 books are gone. I'm just going to groove on a little more of the
You
cheesecake
can.
while
I'll
you
just
talk.
keep talking. Right here, this is a great thing for breakfast. You can make them ahead. You can pop them in the freezer. You can bake them off fresh every morning. 10 minutes. It has ham, cheese, and egg in them. What a great little breakfast idea.
You know what this is? Breakfast on the go.
You know, it's perfect. The kids out the door, you can eat it, grab your cup of coffee, and you're on your
Could
way.
you make it ahead of time and freeze it?
Yes, you can make it ahead of time.
And then warm it in the microwave?
Absolutely.
Perfect.
Yep. And chocolate chip cookies. I heard you like chocolate.
Big as your head cookies.
They are. They are gigantic. And
Well,
you can't dip these in just a
They're big
glass
as your
of
head. They look like a monocle on me. But
But
yeah.
you can't dip that in a glass of milk, so we have a bowl of milk for you to dip it in.
Meow. All right, check this out. Kidding me? Look at this.
If that is not the best cookie you have ever had, it is so moist. It's
Tell
about
me how many cookies can you bake at once? Just one?
one batch is 3 cookies. They take about 12 minutes, but you can cut these up. Is that unbelievable?
Okay.
It is so moist.
Okay.
The chocolate.
Okay. Happy dance.
All
That's
right.
it. There it is. Mmm.
And talking of chocolate.
Real quickly, we got to wrap up right after this.
Okay. Chocolate molten cake, which is just delightful. Look at that. The chocolate oozes out. Make these in ramekins. Perfect. Ribs, you name it. We have
Chicken
everything.
fries, all of it. Hey, can I tell you that we, over 6,000 books are gone. That's well over half gone.
Okay.
Please be on the line for this. 5 easy payments rather, and free shipping and handling. These are super, super popular, and we're very busy. So take advantage of all this, and no, there's not a bad recipe in the book, nor is there one on the table. You're going to love all of these. They're fantastic. Howard, thank you, sir.
Thank you so much.
You're a rock star.
And every
Chef
recipe.
Christina, thank you too, Sweet Pea.
Every recipe is going to have you saying, ooh, it's so good.
Ooh, it's so good. And you know what Stacey's going to say? Ooh, it's sold out.
Baskets from Mikasa, the lupin lattice. It's such a great little handy helper. Wish we had more to go around, but y'all know a good thing when you see it, so that is gone. But now I can see a little bit of more Le Creuset in our future. It's starting right now.
All right, we are back with another great item from Le Creuset, and I am very excited to talk about this one because just this morning when I was getting up and having my coffee and doing my email and posting about free shipping day, I thought, well, you know what, I'm going to go online and do a little shopping because I have a few minutes. And I thought to myself, those Le Creuset stoneware cocottes are on free shipping today, and they're on Easy Pay. I'm going to bust out a couple of those sets. I ordered 2 sets in the cerise. Oh, right. You got 8. So yeah, I got 8. So when I have dinner parties and whatnot, I can do individual servings.
Perfect.
Whether
I love
it's
that.
soup or whatever. So these are amazing. Chef Nate Collier's back with us from Le Creuset. We're excited about these because they're stoneware, but they look like your enamel cast.
They look exactly like the cast iron. I love the iconic shape here. They are stoneware, David, so you can do almost anything with them except for put them directly on the stovetop, of course. Oven safe, microwave safe, dishwasher, freezer.
Broiler safe?
Broiler safe. And the best thing about it is it's got that beautiful, durable stoneware, but the same high quality enamel that we use on our cast iron, David, we use on all of our stoneware pieces. So you're gonna get the beautiful exterior color with the graded colors, the beautiful sand enamel interior, so it's easy maintenance, easy cleanup, and they look beautiful on your table, David. I love the individual serving idea, especially around the holidays. It's one of my favorite things.
Well, and let me tell you also, as you make one of God's most perfect soups, the French onion soup.
Oh, yes.
You're getting 4 of these. If you went to Le Creuset's website to buy 4 of these, you would pay $150. We are $50 less. And with the free shipping, we're $57.50 less.
Wow.
Take a look right over here. I've got colors. So you're getting 4 of whatever color you choose. So this is the cerise. This is the Marseille. Right over here. Here's your Marseille. Here's the flame. Most limited. This is Caribbean. And here's a color we almost never do.
Ooh, and I
white.
love it for this.
And white is perfect if you're buying this as a gift and you're not sure what color someone's kitchen is.
Absolutely.
Because it works out really nicely that you can pick out a color that will kind of blend into their home. I'm in love with these colors, and I'm in love with the set so much that I bought 2 sets this morning. One of the reasons why, when I entertain, I love to do things like French onion soup, as you're doing. Sometimes I'll do miniature servings of chicken pot pie or meatloaf.
Right.
And I love doing that. Doing mac and cheese by individual portions is lovely. What I do is I get out my big restaurant sheet pan that fits in my oven, and I park them all on there, and then I slide them in and out of the oven.
Love it. David,
Yeah.
I love that idea because you can portion it ahead of time. You get it ready to go. You can leave it in the fridge the night before if you need to, then warm them in the oven. You can see here beautiful individual pot pies, and we got real fancy with the dough here, so it looks beautiful.
You're a lot fancier than I am.
That's right.
I mean, I'm good if I crimp the edges. you
Right,
know.
well, and then, you could cook some extra dough on the side. I don't know if you know that trick. When I get any of the trimmings here, I always bake it off so you got a little snack when you're going.
Or a dipper.
A dipper, even better. Even
Because
better.
the filling of the pot pie is rather thick.
Yeah.
And you always run out of the crust before
Right.
you want to.
Right. It's
Yeah,
just like when you
exactly.
always need more bread to sop up
You need
the
a bowl
the
of
sauce.
shrapnel is what you need.
Perfect.
Yeah.
And I love that because you can do this here. We've got shepherd's pie down here with the traditional mashed potato crust on top. And again, things you can prepare ahead of time. I don't know about you, David, but this Thanksgiving, I was in and out of the kitchen all the time. I was running around making sure I
How
got
many
it.
did you cook for?
Well, we had over 20, but I only cooked for 8 plus my 2 girls, so call it 9 adults maybe eating.
How big a bird?
We got an 18-pound bird because you got to have leftovers for the soup, for the sandwiches, for everything.
It's
but
a rule.
it's a timing nightmare, and I love this because you can make everything ahead of time. You don't have to get a preparation vessel and a serving vessel. You drop these right on the table and serve and cook right in them. It's such an easy way to
Well,
do
when
it.
I bought my 2 sets, I bought 2 in the cerise because that's the same color as all of you know that I collect in the enamel cast. So I wanted all my pieces to match. I also have many pieces of the Le Creuset stoneware, and they're all in cerise as well. So we've got cerise as one color choice, and I only have 1,000 left. Sorry, you had 1,002 this morning, and I ordered 2 sets. All right, then we've got the Marseille, fewer than 600. Here it is in the flame, 550. Caribbean, fewer than 600. But if you want this rarely seen white, most popular, 650. And look inside, it's also white on the inside. This is a lovely vessel and one that, in fact, I think the color you do closest to this, I know you do a white.
Right.
There's also a Dune.
Dune. It's a like an off-white almost.
Which is
sand
Ina's
color.
favorite color.
Yes, that's right.
Yes.
That is right.
My personal friend, Ina Garten, that I've met 3 times, but we're very close.
Very close.
We're very close.
And I love that. And again, we're showing the white here, David, but here's another thing I love about this. It's holiday time. There's gifts. We're doing gifts for our girls' teachers right now. I know people do it for the mailman, for other people. Make a spiced nut mix, get some candy. If you want to do it yourself, great. If not, just some store-bought things in one of these wrapped up.
Or do that party mix with the cereal.
Oh, yes.
And the Worcestershire sauce and the butter and the garlic.
And you can do so many variations on that. Claim your own variation. Put it in this vessel so they get to keep the vessel afterwards. It's such a special gift, and you're getting 4 of them to do that with when you order this.
Did you do cakes?
We did cakes here. So again, you can get fancy and make your own cake batter here. These also work perfectly for a lot of the mug cake recipes that are out there, David. This is a 16-ounce vessel, so it's going to be similar to a lot of mug sizes out there. This works in the oven, also the microwave if you want to do a cake in the microwave. These are beautiful for that. And again, you get the wonderful serving vessel, or if you want to turn it out, like we were going to, it'll come right out of the vessel. And again, you see, you got to give it a little hit. You see, there's a little left in there, but such easy release. And you can put that right on the plate if you want to do a molten chocolate cake in there and cut right into it. It melts beautifully, perfectly portioned for one single serve. Now, David, traditionally, our mini cocottes that we sell on our website are 8 ounces. That's what we sell as our mini cocotte. These are 15, so almost twice the amount of capacity that you're getting with these.
Before I ordered this morning, knowing that,
right,
I made sure that these were the larger ones because I wanted the larger ones for individual portions, and I thought the 8 might be a little too small for me.
Right.
And I was delighted when I saw these were 15 ounces each. So that way you can really serve an individual entree in here, do an individual meatloaf in each of these, or mac and cheese, or do serve your lobster bisque in here for a fancy dinner party.
Ooh, there you go.
They're just really delightful. And then, of course, if you're going to make the best soup in the whole world, you make the French onion soup with lots of cheese on top.
Beautiful cheese on top. And again, these can do so many different things, David. The other thing I love about this, as we watch that beautiful cheese bubble away and it's staying hot, your soup is going to stay hot in there. Here's something else. This is just a simple chocolate mousse. And again, you can see actually the condensation on the side of here. Come feel this, David,
I can
how cold
see
it is.
I can see it. Look how my finger's wet.
These stay cold the same way that they stay hot. So if you want to do a dessert, again, we're talking about preparation ahead of time. Pipe some beautiful chocolate mousse into one of these things, some peppermint sprinkled on top, right into the freezer. It's going to stay cold. You don't even have to worry about it when your friends are over and wanting to eat dessert. You don't have to worry about going back into the kitchen to time it out.
Chocolat mousse.
Chocolat.
All right,
Very
so
French.
here's our story. It's our only order of the season. In Cerise now, 900. Marseille, 500. Flame, 500. Caribbean, 550. And white, 450. All I have left of that white, and we don't do white very often at all. This is K47018. Can I interest you in some noodle kugel casserole?
I would love some.
It's got apples and cranberries in it.
I love apples and
Let's
cranberries
walk this
as well.
way.
That sounds
all
very
right,
fall,
fantastic.
David.
Stacy's joining us over here because you know what? She loves her little dessert.
Hello, hello.
So we bake this off in the oven, so this
Okay.
should be nice and warm. I think it is. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it is.
It smells delicious.
And it's got sugared, buttered graham crackers.
I would never have thought of this, David.
Talk to me.
That's amazing. Creamy, but not too sweet.
Not too
No,
sweet,
just
because
slightly.
that's the whole idea with a kugel. You don't want to make it too sweet.
Keeping it savory. And I love that you taste the cinnamon. I think it's just so
And the texture, you get a little chewiness and a little crunchy with the apple.
That's
Not
right.
nice?
A nice. I like that how the apple's kind of crisp too. It cleans it up a little bit. It's
All
beautiful.
month long, we're doing holiday casseroles.
I love it.
And we thought this would be a lovely dessert casserole. You know what I think this would be great for?
Breakfast.
Christmas morning.
Oh,
Yeah,
great
breakfast
idea.
for sure.
Great idea. All
Without a
morning
doubt.
long, going back to it all morning long.
And no matter what holiday you're celebrating, we hope you'll consider some of our holiday recipes
right.
to help you round out your holiday table, whether you are celebrating Hanukkah, Kwanzaa, Christmas, whatever you're celebrating at your house, we hope, or if you're just celebrating good food.
Right. It's a
We
good
welcome
thing
you to
celebrate.
try our recipes. Search David's recipes on QVC.com. How many do I have online now, Stace?
You have more than 1,000.
More than 1,000.
I think you're almost at
online.
1,100.
Wow.
Yeah.
Chef Nate,
Thank you very much.
good to see you, my
All right,
friend.
you too. Good to
Happy
see you.
holidays, Merry Christmas.
Thank you. Good happy holidays
Yes,
to both
happy
of you guys.
holidays.
And time for Lock and Lock.
Perfect.
I'm going to take my chicken broth and move my way this way.
Hope you feel better, David.
I've been sipping on my chicken broth thanks to Chef Karen in the prep kitchen who you know what she did? She used a chicken broth and she mixed in cooked orzo pasta. So I can just sip on it and have the little noodles too.
I know. It smells good.
It's a perfect idea, isn't
is.
it? All right, so Patty Kramer is here, part of our Lock and Lock team. Nice to have you back,
Thank
my
you,
friend.
David.
Nice
Nice
to
to be
see you
here.
as always. This is something that we have been offering throughout the season.
Yes.
Since September, when Chris and I launched this, 174,000 sets. I have 22,000 sets remaining, and the reason that number is significant, we do a different holiday bag and bowl or rectangle set every year, so we won't repeat these next year.
No, we're not going to repeat them.
So with only 22,000 left out of the 100 million that we brought in, this is going to be a significant. And what's great about this, you don't choose one color in a bag.
No, you don't choose.
Get all
you
five
get
of them.
everything.
You want to help me go through these?
Sure. You're going to get everything. And I'll start down by me. And you're going to get the little polar bear right here bag. And you get a bowl. And then you're going to get the reindeer. And this is Chris's favorite because he's a little camper and she's a camper. And then you get the bowl with it. And then you get Santa going down the chimney.
The jolly old elf himself, the star
And then
of
the
our show.
little dog. And then you get a bowl with it. And then you get the hippo skiing with the little Christmas hat on it and the bowl. And then you get the snowman right there with the little birds.
But check this,
And
the
it's
artwork.
Artwork's all the way around, David.
way
That's
around.
what we love.
Even on the bottom.
And it's even on the bottom. And then you don't pick the bowls. You're getting all the different colors and they match back. And we love this. I have to brag on these bowls, David, because this is a brand new bowl, which is 4 cups. And I want to show everybody this bowl. So you're getting 4 cups and we made it bigger. Okay, so it's 4-cup bowls. It's a nice and high bowl, and it's the same lock and lock that you all know. It's easy to open. Inside every single bowl has a silicone seal, and this is what makes Lock and Lock airtight, watertight. It's microwave safe, it's BPA free, it's freezer safe, so no worries. And when you go ahead and put it, you can hear it lock and lock, and I love that about it.
Now, we brought in nearly 200,000 of these for holiday 2018. And I have fewer than 22,000 out of 200,000.
I know.
And here's the other thing I want you guys to concentrate on just for a second. Let's all draw our attention to the graphic on the screen. Look at the price, look at the easy pay, and look at the free shipping, and then let Uncle David tell you a story. Now, you might expect one of these bowls and a bag for $19.98 to be a good deal. And you'd be right, because that would be a great deal. But you're not going to get one bag and a bowl for $19.98. You're going to get 5 of them. 5 bowls and 5 bags, each bowl 4 cups of capacity. And then we're going to take that whole thing and put it on Easy Pay. Not 4, not 5, but our maximum 6. And then shipping and handling, because everything today is free shipping, that's free too. Now, if you were paying shipping, this would be $5.50. Now, right now, you can think of 5 people you need to give some of your homemade treats to for a holiday gift. And then when you start thinking about those 5, you're going to think about 5 more. So then you're going to start thinking about ordering 2 sets. If you order 2 sets today, the shipping and handling savings alone is $11.
Wow.
Now that starts to get meaningful, at least it does to me. And so this is going to be something that is really extraordinary. 6 pay, free shipping, 5 bags, 5 bowls. And if you wanted to split up the bowls from the bags and just use the gift bags, God bless, that's your choice. But the most important thing here is it's a great deal.
It's a great deal.
But it's only for this year, and next year we'll do all new bags, all new bowls, or squares, right?
And this is our final quantity, David, and these are gone. They're not coming back.
They won't be reordered.
You won't be reordered. You won't see them. And I want to also brag on our bags. These are not a flimsy bag, and I want to just show you this. Look how thick this is going around the width-wise, okay? This is all cloth sewn. It holds up to 10 pounds. We're giving you a nice cotton handle. You don't have to worry about it. Think about the cost of those paper bags that are out there in the market right now. This bag alone, and it's got the designs all the way around, and it's nice and heavy, like I said. You don't have to worry about it.
I think about those bags, those reusable bags you buy. You and I shop at the same store.
Yes, we do.
We live in the same neighborhood. We shop at the same grocery store, and they sell those reusable bags. They're like $1.99, and they're made of that canvas
material.
or some kind of coated material, and they're sewn. Same idea. Yes. So this is the same kind of bag, except they're way cuter. The ones in our grocery store have oranges, limes all over. This is really fantastic, and you're going to love the bowls as well. And the bowls each weigh or hold 4 cups.
4 cups, brand new bowl.
Chris and I many times talk about doing a whole pan of lasagna.
Yep.
And do portions of lasagna in each bowl and give them to neighbors who maybe are not cooking as much.
And I love this because you know what? You think about the people that you're going to get for. My friends all like to give a little exchange gifts, but we don't like to spend that much money. So this is a great way. You can give, my friend has to give a bag. So she can give the bag, and I know my friend, she's going to keep the lock and lock. She's not going to share her lock and lock. So she'll give the bag and fill them with something. Or you've got the teachers, the nail salon people, the hairdressers. Think about all the people that you want to give to. And this is what I love. This is like little dog treats in here. You make the little Chex Mix, or if you don't want to make anything, you don't have to worry about it. You can buy it. Yeah.
Notice I'm opening and can close this one-handed. So you're going to see this in a moment. We're just moving through a little pan of all of the choices, or no, excuse me, all the bags. But here, I can open and close this with one hand.
Right.
That's the beauty of Lock and Lock. And then that's got your cereal, your Christmas cereal treats in it.
Yep. And then again, the same thing. The Lock and Locks are durable, and I'm going to go drop this right here and just to show you how durable they are, David.
Okay.
So you don't have to worry about it. So they're not going to open, and I'm purposely dropping these, and they're not going to open. It's the same Lock and Lock that you're used to. They're just designed for Christmas. Brand new 4-cup.
Let me update you once more. Brought in nearly 200,000 for the season.
Yep.
I have 18,000 left, but you're getting all 5 bags and all 4-cup bowls for that price of $19.98. And then on top of that, we're going to give you 6-pay and free shipping and handling. And a lot of folks are ordering more than one set. So if you're ordering 2 sets today, your savings in shipping alone, what happened to his hat, Stacey? Where's his hat?
Oh, gosh. Sorry. He was napping. He was what? Okay, hold on.
Heavens above. All right, so, you know what? I let her babysit little David, and he loses his hat, and I think he went outside smoking. I don't know what he did. All right, so this is K47521. You're not a good sitter. All right, so free shipping and handling, 6 easy payments, and I'm going to go and get ready for our today's special value. Stacey's going to wrap up with you, although I'm hesitant to leave you in her care.
Oh, my God. You're a brat.
Thank you, David.
But you take good care. You all finish up here. This is super busy and super popular. How's my little guy?
Dad.
Right, and I just want to show you. Oh, yeah.
Missed you.
It's okay. Did that lady scare
Little
you?
David can fit in one of these bags.
No, he
Oh,
cannot.
yes, he can.
Oh, in the bag he
me.
can. In
Yes,
the bag
he
he
can.
can.
Yes, he can
Right in the
actually
bag.
fit right in the bag.
Fit right in the
I'll
bag.
watch him for you, David.
Please, thank
and this
you.
just goes to show you, this is how big the bag is. David's little guy fit right in here. And I just wanted to tell you, like, if you're giving this and you're picking up more than one set, you can get 2 bowls in here. But I had to put David's little guy in here to show you. And this is nice.
I used the bags to put all the teacher gifts in.
The teacher's gifts?
And then I kept the bowls because I always host for the holidays,
Yes.
and I'm always sending home leftovers. I collect copper, so I don't want to give any of my copper away. So I buy this gift bag set, so then everybody goes home with their own color. I actually I had a couple sets for Thanksgiving. They're gone. So now, thankfully, I can pick up more with the free shipping and handling and the easy pay for $3. So then I have it for Christmas. We started the season with 200,000, Patty. 16,000 remain, and that is it. Please, you will not be disappointed. They're top rated. Remember, freezer safe, dishwasher safe, and they're awesome. They're just great. Pick them up.
And you
Free
don't
shipping
pick.
and handling.
You're
And
gonna
you
get
don't
all.
pick, you get them all. And the cutest bags, I think the cutest bags yet.
Thank you.
That you and Chris Prime have done. All right, so I think we gave David enough time to get into his next position, talking about today's special value.
I know.
Yeah, the Amazon Fire Stick. Take it away, David.
I feel I'm like I'm at the desk again. This just in. Wait, what? What is that? It's our today's special value. You know, this is a special day on QVC because we're doing 2 today's special values in one day. Now, you saw our Amazon Echo earlier, which is now down just to the one color. Brett, get your arm out of the screen. And now it's time for us to talk about another great item from Amazon. But not one. You can do a single Amazon Fire Stick or a pair. You're going to be able to do this for the best price available, and now you've got so much more content, and you've got it on demand. See all that content behind me? It could be yours for $39 and change. This is today's special value, and it starts right now. Since launch, 57,000 Amazon Fire Sticks have been ordered. Just during In the Kitchen with David, 7,800 are already gone. This is hugely popular. And if you're wondering what a Fire Stick is all about, you're about to find out. But as long as you have internet in your home and you have a television that accepts an HDMI plug,
which anything from 2000 on does.
Yes, that voice you hear belongs to Brett Hamilton.
Sorry.
He's former radio, so he's got that very, very commanding voice.
Hardly.
Stop. You're going to enjoy loads of extra content. And if you're already an Amazon customer, even more content, thanks to all of their original programming and all the content that they make available to their Prime members. So this is extraordinary. Take a look at our value story here, and I'll tell you right now, at Amazon, They will sell you a single Amazon Fire Stick for 4K at $49.99. We're going to give you that, plus Pandora Premium for 3 months, Sling TV promo code, and is this pronounced Groker or Grucker?
Grocker.
Grocker. It's a workout program, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, workout program. And if you were to buy all that separately for a single Amazon Fire Stick and all these extras, you would pay $104.98 at retail. We're at $39.96 for all of it. 6 payments of $6 and change and free shipping. If you're buying a pair, which I'm told has been by and large the most popular choice since we kicked off. Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You're going to need to multiply all these numbers by 2 because then you're looking at nearly $200 if sold separately. Our price for 2 with all the extras is less than $75, 6 payments and free shipping. If you want the set of 2, we brought in 37,000. I have 7,200 that can ship now. That is very popular. Easy for me to say when I'm not drinking water. And if you want it shipped right away, you want to order that now. Brett Hamilton is here.
Hey now.
He's our Amazon guy.
Okay.
Along with electronics expert and all-around good fella. Nice to have you here.
Good fella.
This is an amazing thing that you and I have sold and presented many, many times together, or versions of it.
Yeah.
What's amazing about this is that when you plug this in, along with a high-speed internet connection, you're now able to invite in content into your television that maybe you never could before.
Yeah, it's a matter of watching what you want to watch, when you want to watch it, where you want to watch it, in beautiful, ultra high definition 4K. Even if you don't have a 4K TV, it will work. Next TV you get will have 4K, you're in business. Alexa is now built in, and she can control the volume of your television. She can control the power on and off. She can find you anything you want to watch, even if you don't know where it is or what time it's on. If you've got Amazon Prime, you're in business with lots and lots of free movies and TV shows. Hulu, Netflix, all those goodies. And now QVC has its own app to watch all 3 channels, plus on-demand programming. If you missed In the Kitchen with David today, you can watch it tomorrow. Plus, there's a full web browser built in there as well. But David, this is really about being able to go and build your own a la carte network. We all know what cable does, right? I'm not saying cut the cable. Keep cable in that main room. And then all those other televisions in your house that you've been paying for all those rentals for, what if you could get rid of those, use this because there's no fee, unless you get Netflix or something like that, but the device itself you own, and then you have the ability to find whatever you want to watch. So it's holiday time. Family gets together. It used to be that you had to wait for 8 o'clock on Tuesday night on CBS one time a year for Charlie Brown. Now, if you want to watch Charlie Brown, you simply say, Charlie Brown Christmas. And you're watching a Charlie Brown Christmas. There it is. The Grinch. Dun, dun, dun. All right, let me, how about for A Christmas Carol?
Oh, what song?
What's your theme for that one?
What song goes with that?
Ebenezer Scrooge.
Or that.
Yes. How about one more? It's a Wonderful Life.
Now, understand some of these is paid. Some of this is paid content.
Correct. Some of it
is free.
Yes. It just depends on what services you do or don't belong to. But I want to advise you that as an Amazon Prime customer, and you don't need to be one, but if you're an Amazon Prime customer, you will be blown away with the amount of TV shows and movies that you get for free.
Well, you got access to their whole library.
Yeah, everything that's in there and stuff that they kind of harvest from elsewhere. But if you've got kids and grandkids that live on their phones and their tablets looking at something called Netflix, which is movies, or Hulu, which is all these TV shows, now allow them to put those devices down and now watch those shows, those same shows, on whatever TV they plug the stick into. So now you have the ability to be able to watch on a tablet, a phone, a computer, and on a big screen.
Now, if you want the set of 2, which most people are buying, 37,000 is what we started with. We have 6,900 left. And in this show, we've sold already 4,800 in the set of 2. You can also do a single for $39.96. We are the best price available both for the single and the double. And that's a better price than even the folks that make it, and the people that make it, their name is first up on the graphic, Amazon.
Amazon, yep.
So please don't miss out on this opportunity. If you are not an Amazon Prime member, you don't have to be. You do have to establish an account with Amazon, I believe.
You do, and it's a free account. There's no fee to be an Amazon member, and you don't have to be a Prime member, as David just said.
Yeah, but if you are a Prime member, as I am, then I've got access to all of this content. And you know who this is going to be for, Brett?
Who?
This is going to be for the person that constantly says, there's nothing on TV.
Yeah, and that we've all said it, right? You've got 800 channels or whatever it is on cable. Don't want it, don't want it, don't want it. What if you build your own network? What if you go through an a la carte pick? I want ABC, I want ESPN, I want AMC, I want TBS, I want whatever, and be able to pull those channels, those shows, those movies up whenever you want them. Something else that Amazon and QVC have managed to pull off, which was only a matter of time, and finally the time has come. Now you can watch QVC on a TV that doesn't have cable.
Do I spy with my little eyes in the kitchen with David?
Now you can watch it on demand. 11:25 was a week ago, right?
It was. That was a month till Christmas.
So if you missed In the Kitchen with David on that episode, or later today or tomorrow,
I was in a better voice on that show.
I was going to say today's episode will be available soon. But look at this: QVC, QVC2, Beauty IQ. Many of you can't get Beauty IQ. Many of you can't get QVC2 unless you watch it on a computer or a tablet. I got good news for you. Now you can watch all 3 of these channels on any TV in your house, even if it doesn't have cable, and this is the best way to show you just how fast this machine is. I'm going to go from the home screen to QVC, to QVC2, and watch how fast that connected, watch how fast it got a signal, and watch how fast it will buffer. And now buffering just means takes away that little bit of a blurry edge. Now you're watching QVC2 that many of you can't see on a TV that's not connected to anything other than Wi-Fi, which means wireless internet.
And by the way, those are the Mamie's pies, and they're worth the trip.
They are worth the trip.
They're worth the trip. Those are some good pies right there. Hey, 10,000 have now been ordered in this show. If you want the set of 2, we started with 37,000. I have 6,200 remaining. It is very possible we will take out most of, if not all, the quantity in that set of 2. Your show with Kirsten at 4 o'clock will be probably limited to the Echo and whatever is left of the Fire Stick.
Yep.
This is E232653. We're going to invite all of you to use your credit card and shop with confidence, because when you do, this is guaranteed to arrive before Christmas at no additional charge. It's only the 2nd day of December. We have plenty of time to get this where it needs to go. So this is a perfect opportunity for you to shop with confidence. Buy as many as you think you're going to need, because, Brett, here's another question.
Yeah.
If I have a television in my family room, and one in the master bedroom, and maybe one in the kids' room,
sure,
and I want to make sure that everybody has content like this, I will need a Fire Stick per TV. Is that correct?
You will need a Fire Stick per TV, but here is the good news. If you're an Amazon customer and you're getting Amazon Prime in room A, well, you sign into the same account in B, C, and D, and now everybody can watch the same thing without having to subscribe to anything 4 times. That would include Netflix. That would include Hulu. That would include renting movies, because they all fall under the same Amazon account. So you can then share that information and all that content and all that programming among multiple devices. So for roughly $40, you own the DVR, the cable box. It's not cable box. Don't know why I'm doing this. All I know is that now you own it. Because you own this piece of equipment, you don't have to pay monthly in a rental fee. Once you plug it into the back of the TV, which I'm about to show you, then it's set up, it's installed, you connect it to the Wi-Fi, and then you can go and watch whatever you want, whenever you want to watch.
This is an international symbol for I need to ask a question.
Please do.
Did I see you talking into the remote?
You did. That's how I'm able to find the shows. Now you can go old school and search and pen and peck and or you can hit this little button right here, which is your microphone, and I want you to give me any movie, any TV show except for The Flying Nun, because we found that the Flying...
I did that one time and it didn't come up.
It's of all the shows you've asked for, everything's come up with that.
How about Dobie Gillis?
Dobie Gillis. I feel like another Flying Nun is coming my way, but
it might be, because Mike, my director,
Gillis.
gave me that one.
He may not have heard us. No, I was wrong. It's there.
Remember The Many Lives of Dobie Gillis?
There's
Bob
Gilligan.
Denver?
There's Gilligan.
I forget who the other guy was.
I don't know, but this is, I'm assuming this is pre-Gilligan? Or is this post? This had to be pre-Gilligan.
I think it's pre-Gilligan.
Let's find out.
Yeah,
so inside there you go,
Does it have a
59.
year?
That would be pre-Gilligan.
1959. That predates most of us.
Yeah, exactly.
At least here in the studio. Because
Right.
most of our crew's very young. I don't count myself in that number, but yeah.
Now, for those of you saying, this is really cool and everything, but what channel is it on my cable? Do I need satellite? Do I need a smart TV? You don't need a smart TV. Any flat screen TV, any high-def TV that will work. You don't need cable or satellite. If you have it, it will work alongside. But let me show you guys just how easy it is to make this world come to life. And I don't know why I'm clapping my hands either, but I am. So let me turn this tiny little TV around, and show you how this all comes to life. You're going to get your Fire Stick. You're going to get a power cord. You're going to plug one end of the power cord into the stick. You're going to plug the other end of it into the wall. Once you have power, you're going to plug it in here. This is what your Fire Stick looks like. It's plugged into something called an HDMI port. That's another HDMI port right below there. That plugs in right next to your cable or your satellite or your Blu-ray player or a gaming system or whatever it might be. Then on that input, that particular HDMI port, you're going to see this, and you know you're in business. Once this populates, you're going to follow along and take a quick look at what you're going to see. Well, it's going to look for your remote control. You're going to hit the little play button. It's going to ask you for a language, so I select the language. Then I go and I look for the internet in my home. We'll call this one Doodle. You need to remember the internet password for your computer and your tablet. Well, whatever that is, that's what this is, and you connect to the internet. Once you connect to the internet, it's going to go and it's going to make it the most recent version of Fire TV. So it downloads and it runs the latest software and it says, and now you have the most recent version, most updated version. Then you sign into your Amazon account. If you don't have an Amazon account, it's free. Takes a couple minutes. Sign in. Once you do that, like I did, it's going to ask you for your Amazon login ID, which is your email. So you go through, you sign in with your email, you go down here, you hit next, then it wants your Amazon password. You're going to go through here and you hit next, you sign in, and you're pretty much done as far as the registration process. Next thing it's going to do is make sure that it's you. It'll say, are you Brett? And I am. So I click continue. Here's parental controls for those of you who have little ones. Don't want them renting or buying stuff without your permission. Hit the no parental controls if you don't want them like I did. Then the final step, David, is to look for the remote control and sync it with the television. Because now this remote control will turn your TV on and off. It will also turn the volume up and down on your TV. And the way it does that is it runs a little test. It says, hey, can you turn the volume up and down with your TV, with your Fire TV remote? I can. I hit yes. You are done. And now you dive headfirst into the world of Fire TV. You got your stick, you got your remote, and you are on your way to watch pretty much anything you want to watch, anytime you want to watch it, because it's portable, anywhere you want to watch it.
So 11,600 ordered just in this show. I need to let you know that we are now 3:30 East Coast time, and a lot of folks are just tuning in after having finished lunch after church and getting everything kind of put away and the kids all starting homework. If you're looking at this and saying, what's today's special value? This is one of two from Amazon today. This is the Fire Stick. This, with high-speed internet in your home and a television with an HDMI plug, will allow you to invite in all kinds of content, both free and content you can pay for. If you're already an Amazon Prime member, tons of titles are available to you from their whole library. Not to mention all the other things that you can access through other services. And since we launched this today's special value, over 61,000 of these have been purchased. Now, we have a choice of either a single Fire Stick or a set of two. If you want the set of two, we brought in 37,000. I have fewer than 5,000 now remaining. In this show, we've sold over 6,700 of just the pack of two. We're going to take a look at our value story, and then Stacy's going to come in with some questions from the chat. So we will hopefully be able to answer some questions for customers in real time.
Sure.
All right. Here is your value story. Right now, if you're buying the set of one, with the Pandora, the Sling TV, and the Grocker, you're going to pay, if sold separately at retail, over $104 for it. We're going to do that same pack up for $39 and change. How you doing? And then 6 easy payments of $6 and change and free shipping. Now, if you do what most people have done today, you're going to buy a 2-pack because you're going to put these on 2 different TVs. And with all the extras, times 2, you'd pay nearly $200 at retail. We're $74.98 for a 2-pack. And that's still 6 payments on your credit card and still free shipping. But if you want that 2-pack, started with 37,000 and now 4,500 remain. Stacy, you've got 1 minute. Hit us with some questions, my dear.
Okay, I thought this was a good one because we had the Echo today's special value earlier. So Marilyn wants to know, can the Amazon Echo pair with the Fire Stick so you can stream the sound of the TV out of the Echo for better quality?
Well, how about this one? You can take Bluetooth from the TV and put it into there, or you can use your Amazon Echo to do this. Alexa, play The Marvelous Mrs. Maisel. Don't even need the remote anymore. I just use my Echo to start my favorite TV show. And when you want to hit pause, you say, Alexa, pause.
And Mrs. Maisel goes like this. Okay.
Pretty cool. Thank
So,
you, Brett.
Cool. You're welcome.
Great question. Anything else?
There is. I'll hit up with Brett after.
Okay,
I gotta
great.
move.
All right,
to
my
help
darling,
you out.
thank you.
Okay.
All right, so we're talking about a 1 or a 2-pack. This is amazing because we're the best price available.
Yep.
And Amazon makes this
They
item,
do.
right? And their price is more expensive than ours.
That's correct.
They gave us the better price. And if you get it today, it's the same thing you'd buy on Amazon, but you know the only difference is you're going to pay less money and you're going to get more.
Yep.
This is a nice plan.
This is a nice plan, and for those of you wondering, hey, I can see other versions of Amazon's Fire Stick online. Is it more, is it less? This is the latest version. There is an earlier version that's not as fast, that doesn't have Alexa, that doesn't have the voice commands, that doesn't have all this stuff. This is 80% faster than the one we had this time last year. So if you have an older version, it takes a little bit of time to load. This one does not. This one is lightning fast, and you saw that with how fast she was able to start that movie. Drop down here, show you one more time. You want to watch your favorite episode? Go. 1, 2. It took 2 seconds for that to load and to start playing. That's
It really is amazing. And for the price, you're going to have so much content, and never again will anyone in your house be able to say there's nothing on TV, because there's everything when you've got an Amazon Fire Stick. 13,000 sold during this show. 62,000 since launch, and if you want this 2-pack, started with 37,000 for the day. I have 4,000 left, and that is all. You may continue ordering for this. Please don't dare hang up. You may order as many as you like. And shop with confidence, use that credit card. We've got plenty of time to get this and anywhere it needs to go because it's only December 2nd.
Yep.
So that works out finally. On one hand, it's, oh my gosh, it's December 2nd. But in shipping speak, oh my gosh, it's only December 2nd.
It's only December 2nd.
Only.
Or is it only December 2nd?
Well, that's only if I want to ask a question.
All right, okay.
All right. So, Brad, it was good working with you today, buddy.
Okay, bud.
Thank you, pal.
Feel better.
We're going to wrap this up, but let's check in with Stacy. She's got some news on a Twitter poll, and I'm going to go into Spurtle Mania right after this.
Yes, so excited. Spurtles are in the show. But in the meantime, earlier we asked you to take part in our poll on David's Twitter page with Hanukkah beginning at nightfall tonight. We wanted to know, how will you be spending the holiday or any of the holidays this month? Will it be alone with family at home? Will it be with friends? Are you taking a vacation? That would sound like fun. Or traveling to see your family. And look at there, you go. 78% of you are saying, I'm staying home with loved ones. Because that's the best, isn't it? What holidays are for? Our loved ones. Okay, so we are still very busy on the phone, so please go to QVC.com or use your apps to place your order. That way you can jump ahead of the line and get it in and get it done and sit back and relax and breathe, because that's what we're doing here. So we still have a few more items. The Spurtles coming up very shortly next, which I've been meaning to take a picture of all the Spurtles I have in my house and post it on Instagram, because it's crazy insane. They get better and better, and there's always a new color that I want to collect. Speaking of new colors, there will be new colors coming up in the Spurtles. Also, a preview, a pre-sale of a today's special value that's coming up on Wednesday that's kitchen related that you'll love as well. But here we go, wait no more. Lucinda Scala Quinn and her Spurtles.
Look, you're matching.
I'm mad about this color this year.
You know what I am? Not mad at you, because you're one of our favorite people who send the Scala
Thank you,
Quinn.
my darling.
Hi,
So
Angel.
nice to see
Good
you.
to see you,
Happy
Angel.
holidays,
Thank
everybody.
You. This is Mad Hungry's set of 3 2-piece Spurtles with gift boxes. So what that means is you're getting 3 sets of 2.
Correct.
With their matching gift box.
Correct.
Also correct. Now, what are you ordering? You're ordering by color grouping. So the first color grouping is called Essentials. And in Essentials, you get blue, red, and black. In the middle, I've got Pastels. And that's going to have kind of your pinky flesh color, lavender, and turquoise. And then finally, thank you, sweetie. And then finally on the end is Harvest. And Harvest is going to have purple, olive green, and that color you're so mad about, burgundy. Would you call that burgundy?
I would call it burgundy.
Burgundy.
My favorite
QVC.com and mobile apps are going to be our best way to get through right now, because we are super, super busy on our phone lines from the Fire Stick. You should also know that we are most limited in Essentials, and this is a centuries-old tool.
And you
isn't it?
can see why, David, it has become the go-to kitchen tool. Look at that. It gets into every little nook and cranny. It's got a large surface area Our foodies here know all about the Spurtle. This is our set. This is our brand new set. We've never had a two-piece silicone set like this. As you said, new colors, and two of my absolutely favorite pieces in the whole world. And let me show you why. For one thing, you're going to use this every day. And if you gift it, the people who get it are going to think of you every time they use it, because I guarantee you nobody else gave them a Spurtle.
I'm mad about my Spurtle.
All right, I know you are.
I love it.
So
I use it all the time.
If oatmeal, if you can imagine back in the day in wood, though, in Scotland in the 1500s, they designed this tool to get down in there and stir all that oatmeal. Now we're 2018. I'm making oatmeal for my family. This is a silicone. Look at that beautiful color. This is the color of 2018. So this is the original reason that Spurtles came to be, for stirring oatmeal, right? So then I thought, well, if I take a Spurtle and all the wonderful uses and I put slots in it, then I can have all the Spurtle uses, plus it turns into a whisk. And this is one of my favorite things about this, David. I'm not reaching for a fork. I'm not reaching for a whisk. I don't have to get 3 or 4 tools, because Mad Hungry is all about feeding a lot of people, big flavor, fast, and of course that means cleanup, right, darling?
Sure.
So I'm doing, now I go in here, I can, as if I have a rubber spatula, but I don't, I have a slotted Spurtle, I can get every last little bit out. And then David can continue, to make the eggs, and you can.
I can if you would like.
Well, I won't jump ahead, because I just want to show. You're getting in, and I've showed this so many times, but remember, if you're doing eggs and oatmeal, you're doing this every day. Every day you're making something like this. Why not have a tool in the kitchen that is fun, that you're going to reach for over and over, that they grow legs, David, you know that, because everybody comes over and says, what is that elongated spoon thing you're using? And then they want it, and then you give it to them, which is why having 3 pieces is amazing, right? So here, I'm going to let you finish, and you can turn it out, because I want to show everybody. My favorite thing about the silicone Spurtle in baking has to do with one of our favorite tools, which is the KitchenAid. I made this silicone piece, and the first time I used it, I went, oh my goodness, this is something that gets under the paddle. I don't have to stop the machine. I don't have to pull it up, and I can get everything that pools down in the bottom. That was a game changer for me. So that's what sold me, because our customers, our foodies, are the ones that asked for this silicone Spurtle.
True story.
Now, why else does it become the amazing go-to tool in the kitchen? Because it does, so I'm just going to show 5 actions right here. I'm just making tuna fish. Scrape, okay, and now I'm going to scoop, and I don't have to scoop a bunch of times. I scoop once, I get everything I need. Since this is tuna fish, I need to mash, so I'm smashing. So I've scraped, I've scooped, I've smashed, and now I'm stirring. How much more do you want out of one tool? And by the way, when we had black on last time, it flew out the door. So we have black in this 2-piece set. Don't lose the color you want.
Let me turn out hot eggs.
Okay, so.
Before they get burned. And I do want to go through colors again, Miss Lucinda, real quickly.
Please do.
I also want to remind you, as I move the big table out the way, we are able to remind you with silicone.
Yes.
Go right into your hot pans. Go right into your super hot stews and soups. Go right into the dishwasher. You're ordering these by color grouping, and per color grouping, you're going to receive 3 2-piece sets.
That's right.
So, blue, red, and black make up essentials. Most popular, now most limited. In the middle are the pastels. I feel like I should talk softer with the pastels. You got this baby pink, lavender, and turquoise. Some might call that Carolina blue. I know I would. And then finally we have harvest, which I think are richer tones.
Yes.
I think of eggplant and olive green and that beautiful burgundy.
Tuscany.
Tuscan burgundy. So lovely. Those eggs look delightful. So all of this comes together for you for 5 payments of what? $4.68. If I had better voice, I'd do a much better what, but I can't do that. And then free shipping and handling. Free shipping and handling. I love the camera. It's so close. All right. Maybe it's because I walk so close to it. I don't know.
Okay.
So what's next?
Well, with our slotted Spurtle, David, we can also separate eggs. How many things can do that? I just poured that egg right over top of this slotted Spurtle. The yolk went down through, and then I can, okay, so if I want to do 2 at a time.
You discovered this when you were in Martha's test kitchen, didn't you?
That's right.
Yeah.
In Martha's kitchen, I figured a million things I could do with my Spurtle, including folding so that you keep all that air in your...
Did Martha ever use the Spurtle on the air?
She loves the Spurtle.
Does she use it on the air on her show?
Yeah, she loves it. She has all kinds that we've made, and but I don't know if she. Oh, actually, no. I gave her a silicone because she's a baker, and see, when you're baking and you're trying to keep air inside and you're folding, there's just really not a better tool for this.
Yeah.
I mean, you look at the way that is.
True story.
Right?
This is very popular with the 5-pay and the free shipping. I want to remind you, if there are any other sets of Spurtles that we have on QVC.com today that you'd like to go investigate, they're all on free shipping. And they're all on 5 or more easy pays.
Oh my goodness.
How about that?
It's a Spurtle Myrtle.
It's a Spurtle Myrtle. It's Spurtle Mania. And follow this pretty lady on Instagram at Mad Hungry.
Mad Hungry.
Because she has some really fantastic food Insta stories.
Use
I
it.
watch them like some people watch food TV.
Oh, darling.
Think they're
You're
awesome.
the best. Happy
Mwah.
holidays, everybody, and to you too, David.
Love you. I'm one of your most loyal followers. This is K47, what is that, 47551? 47551. I've got a food save, and then I've got a wine stop, and then I'm going to go sit down somewhere.
And eat Chinese food?
I'll probably have Chinese food tonight because I've had so much
You've been
soup
working.
in the last 2 days, I'm starting to slosh when I walk. All right, here we go. Let's come over here. But you know what? There's nothing better than chicken soup when your throat's bothering you.
That's right, 100%.
And it has been a lifesaver for me today. Lisa Brady, hi, friend.
Hi, darling. How are you?
I am not
Mwah.
sick. I just have,
Yeah.
have overused
Laryngitis.
voice. That's
Oh.
all. But you know what? It's coming back, so
Yeah.
I'm feeling good. This is K48705. It's Food Savers Fresh Saver with the fresh containers and the zipper bags.
Correct.
You and I have called this the Tower of Power.
Yes.
How does this work?
Yeah. Okay, so it's super easy, and I'll show you right here if you like, and then we
Sure,
can
we'll
talk
go back
about
to
what you get.
Yeah.
So all you do is you literally just lower the head down here, and there's a bullseye on the bottom, and there's a circle on the bag. So you're going to line up the circle with the bullseye on the bottom of the machine, just like so. Drop the head down, and as soon as you drop it down, you see the green light goes on. You literally press one button. Now, this is a commercial quality vacuum seal, so much so that I am literally able to crush the can as I remove all the air out of this bag. Why is that important? Because air is the enemy of food. Air is what makes your food go bad, and this is going to extend the shelf life of your food 5 times longer.
Now, we don't suggest you crush cans at home, but we do it here to show you the power of the pump.
Yes.
To show you that you're going to get that that food grade quality seal.
Right.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Yep.
Now, let's take a look at what you get,
Okay.
because with the Tower of Power, we're getting reusable bags.
Yes, you are getting 2 1-gallon bags and 2 1-quart bags.
But we also get these cool containers. How do these work?
And I love these. These are great too for marinating. So you're getting a 3-cup and a 5-cup. These can go in the microwave. I just tilt the lid a little bit. They go in the freezer, they go in your fridge, they go in your pantry. And then of course you're getting the Tower of Power, that, you know, compact yet powerful food saver, fresh saver.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's do some more.
So what I want to show you is, you saw me crush the can, but don't worry because you can still do delicate foods. But here's what I love, especially about these bags. You can open them up and get in and out of them all day long. You're not cutting the bag, so you're actually being able to preserve it. So because
So you saved yourself a couple of little pecan rolls, didn't you?
I sure did. And so now I'm going to seal the bag because these are going to go bad fast. They're baked goods, but you know what? If you food save, fresh save them, they're not going to. They're going to last 5 times longer. Now, because I don't want to crush it, I'm literally pressing the button up top, and when it's had enough, I press that button again, and it stops that vacuum seal, or that, you know, nylon piston pump, so it's no longer removing the air, and it's just stopping like that. So now that bag is nice and sealed, and those, next time I go in, do the same thing. Take it out, reseal the bag, and you just keep going over and over.
Can I freeze in these bags?
You can if you like. We don't recommend it. Usually the freezer bags are the ones that you have to cut, because that really keeps the air out. These
This
are
is
more
just
bags.
designed for the reusable ones.
Yeah, you get in, you know, your cheeses, your lunch meats, your fruits, your vegetables, things you want to eat every single day that you want to get in and out of
Correct.
all day long.
Yep.
So I got to show you here. How many times do you go to the fridge and your vegetables or your fruits have gone bad and they're
Or they've
moldy?
grown a beard.
Yeah, exactly, right? Okay, well, you don't have to worry about that anymore, because here you're going to have to throw these out. As you say before, we've said cash in the trash.
Sure.
But if you vacuum seal it like so, all right, it's going to last 5 times longer, and it's so easy. Here's what you do. You put the lid on and you just kind of snap it down. Now there's a little square on the bottom. You're going to line that square up with the square on the bottom of the machine. And up top here, as I lower the head down and the light goes on, you're going to watch this little dimple here, and that's what's going to suck in, and that means it's removing the air. What does that mean? That these strawberries are going to last 5 times longer, David, which means they won't be, you know, have fur sweaters when you go to eat them.
Which is
right?
a good thing, right?
Yeah, for sure.
And then once we take this off and lift this away, you're wondering, well, just how fresh is this?
Yeah.
I believe you're going to be able to hear this when I press
Yes,
this
you
button.
will.
Yes, I'm right by my microphone. Take a listen. Oh, that's good.
Yeah, the sound of freshness. I love
Yeah,
it.
that's the sound of freshness.
Yeah.
We want you to buy in bulk with a Fresh Saver or Food Saver, and look what can happen even after just a week's time. Take a look
Yes.
here.
Okay, let's do that. Yeah. So if you go to a regular grocery store and you spend about $194 in 1 week, you could buy those same groceries, but buy them in bulk. Buy them in the family packs, and it would only cost you $130, the same amount of groceries. That saves you 33% in 1 week. That means that $64 saving in literally 7 days, David. In 1 month, $278. In 1 year, $3,300 savings.
What do you have in that dish?
Yeah, this is macaroni and cheese.
My new hashtag, cheese and thank you.
Oh,
Hashtag cheese and thank you. What do you think, Stace? Do our foodies like our
great.
hashtag?
Oh, that's the
Hashtag
best.
cheese and thank you, because I think it's the best way to describe mac and cheese. Cheese and thank you.
I love it. I love it. That's great. Well, I'm going to put my cheese and thank you in the microwave in my
Catching
Food
on,
Saver
see?
Fresh Saver container.
It's going to become a hashtag on Instagram.
There
any
you
day
go.
now.
And now
All
you
right.
can set that, and you don't have to worry about it because these are microwave safe. Not only that, they're freezer safe, David. So you can feel
Oh, see,
that.
that's
It's
great, because
frozen.
now if you wanted to do soups or stews or my leftover chicken and dumplings, I can pop in here.
yes.
Because I don't know how to make a little bit of chicken and dumplings. I don't know how to make enough to feed 10.
But you
So-
should. You should. Don't ever just make enough. Like I use my Instant Pot, and there's maybe 2 of us, but I fill it up because then I vacuum seal it and I put it in the freezer, so I don't have to keep making it. I just have to put it in the microwave
What
and
about
heat
for
it up.
marinating meats?
Oh, perfect. Now I'm going to cut this steak for you so that you can try this first. But here's what I love about it, David.
First of all, it's like butter.
I know. I could almost literally cut this, I'm not even joking, with a fork. Like that's how tender and juicy it is. You want me to cut that for you? Okay.
I like mine just a little pink in the middle.
You like it? That's how I like mine too. Here you
Yeah.
go. But here's the beauty of it, David. If you were to marinate in a regular, in your refrigerator,
Okay,
whatever.
Wait.
Yeah, right?
First of all, the flavor's great.
Mhm.
But what really impresses me is the tenderness.
Yes, and that's because of when we marinate, what happens is all those flavors, they go into the meat, into the muscle, into the tender. But here's what happens. Instead of doing it 4 or 5 hours, David, you can do it in 15 minutes by using your food.
You hear them say it's like butter, it's like butter.
I know, it's
Crazy.
like butter. All right,
All
let
right.
me show you how that
Please.
works. So it's hard for me to show you how the muscle in the chicken or the beef pull apart, but what I'm going to do is show you here by using marshmallows. So when I lower this down, as soon as I start to vacuum seal, you're going to see that the marshmallows are going to expand. All right, so we're going to stay on this shot, and then once they're done expanding, I'm going to show you what happens after 15 minutes marinating in here. You see how they're puffing up? That's because the marshmallows, just like the meat fibers, are pulling apart. And then what happens when you release it is all those flavors and juices. Now stay with that shot, and I'll just bend down here and show you. When I release, watch what happens to the marshmallows. All right, you see how that's exactly what happens to your meat.
It's a great
And when
visual.
it closes up like that, it grabs all of the juices and the marinade and makes for one delicious steak.
Whew. Hey, I'll tell you that with our while supplies last price and our free shipping today, we're over $30 less than retail.
I love it.
Is that
I love
great?
it. It's all about saving money, getting to your food before it goes bad because you vacuum seal it, and don't go to the grocery store as often. It's a no-brainer. And in that 1 week, you're paying for it. I love it.
Stay on the line here. It's K48705. And as we wrap up here, we have one item left, and then Stacy and little David and I will close the show together. All right, we're going to give everyone a sneak peek at Wednesday's Today's Special Value.
I saw it.
And
Oh my
if
gosh.
you've got a wine lover on your gift list, but you're biting your fingernails, or in my case, what's left of them, because you're not really sure what to buy, a wine lover, and you don't want to buy the wrong thing, I say don't buy a wine lover wine, buy them wine accessories, because that's always a welcome gift. We've got quite a gift coming your way. It's our Today's Special Value sneak peek pre-look, and it starts right now. So already 500 of you, sneaky foodies, have gone online and figured out this was available for purchase and started ordering. And you're not sneaky at all. You're a smart shopper. To order early and get what you need, Rabbit brings us a set of 4 wine sealer and aerator gift sets with gift boxes. So this is not just a wine sealer, but will also include a wine aerator. And Mark Charles Masilli is joining us. Mark Charles, we understand what a wine sealer is.
Yes.
But what is an aerator?
So we've been selling the aerator separately and the sealer separately. Now they come together. Rabbit has created the ultimate wine gift set. The sealer, like we talked about, seals all wines. red, white, champagne keeps the bubbles in. It'll work on olive oil and vinegars and soda bottles, okay? That's the sealer we know. We'll explain that again if you haven't seen it in all the years I've been selling it by itself. The aerator. What's the aerator? I'm going to take one up closer so you can see it. This aerator it's a crystal-like aerator, but it's actually not crystal because it's really durable. What happens is, you see these little holes right here? That's actually going to infiltrate all the wine through there. The air is coming in here, and you're going to create the bubbles that you saw me pour. You get a perfect pour spout, so it pulls back. It's beautiful. You put this on every bottle of red wine that you've ever purchased, whether you spent $5 or $500 and up on a bottle of wine, you will change the profile of the wine. When you add air to red wine, it opens the bouquet. What does that do? Create the flavors that was meant to be for that red wine. You can take an inexpensive bottle of wine and make it taste so much better by just letting air get flown through it. It's done immediately and automatically because you leave it on the top of the bottle, so it's there at all times, and you pour. And what the secret is, when you're pouring, you're seeing bubbles. The bubbles is what the air is actually coming through those two holes, and see the bubbles when it's pouring out, coming out of there? That's the secret. That's opening the bouquet. This is equivalent, immediately as it's pulling out, as if you had taken this bottle and put it in a crystal decanter and let it sit for close to 40 minutes, 20 to 40 minutes. Any wine lover, red wine lover, will tell you, you should aerate your wine.
I have always said it like this. If you buy a bunch of rosebuds that are tightly wound up, and you smell them, you might smell a little something.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
But if you wait a day or two and let them bloom, how do they smell then?
That's the exact.
So what's happening here is you're allowing the bud of the wine to blossom. When I say the bud, I mean the flavor.
Yep.
The flavor of the wine or the bouquet to blossom. And when it blossoms, it's so much better. Now, we have two choices, Mark Charles, I'm told.
Two choices.
Metallics and brights. Now, I was in Chicago with you, and Stacy was there as well, when we were meeting with the Rabbit folks and designing this today's special value. You guys had all the components, and as a group, we really talked about having a set.
To do the best set we've never done before.
Correct. So these are metallics.
Yep.
And in this, you get gunmetal. Look at the shiny gold.
Isn't that great?
It almost looks like gold foil.
Yep, we really went for that.
Rose
gold, which you've never done before. Look at how great that is.
Never done these. These are so pretty. And then you get a classic silver, which we have done, and it's always popular.
So that's metallics.
These are metallics. 900 are now gone total. And then down below are called brights. And we're a bit more limited in the brights. This is blue, green, kind of a magenta.
Yep.
Lavender, maybe.
Yep.
And then finally, red.
Now, what's special about the box is I want to show something to you guys. We did a really ingenious thing we've never done before. The box has got the picture on it, so if you want to wrap it like this, so this way when they open it, they know exactly what it is. Here's the box, look. 360, okay, but watch this. We gave you a sleeve. You can take the sleeve off, and look, it's a bow and go box. So you have a choice, right, of having the sleeve and wrap it. Well, let's say I don't want to waste wrapping paper. I want to put a bow on it. Bow and go. There you go. It's not great. We've never done that before. So we have that. We love. And
so perfect.
We also have the matching bottle openers, the wine openers.
Want to grab that?
So we're going to do this
now,
separate.
This is a separate purchase.
Here,
but how many of you remember the rabbit?
The rabbit, it's back.
The one that you pull the handle, and pop it down and then pull it up and it yanks the cork out?
And we did the same bow and go. Look at this. We did the same bow and go concept. So we're going to have matching colors to the sets that you have, and you get a foil cutter, the extra worm, and the lever pull corkscrew that started it all, that makes it 3 seconds or less to open up any bottle of wine.
All right, so as we wrap up, or get ready to wrap this up in a couple of minutes, 1,200 of these are already gone. I will tell you, something like this is so important. I said earlier, if you've got wine lovers on your gift list, but you're not a wine aficionado, and you go into the wine store and you're like, oh, what do I buy? What if I buy the wrong thing? What if after I leave they make fun of me because I bought a silly bottle of wine? You know?
Yep.
And you're thinking, I mean, they're not going to make fun, but they're going to be like, oh, we'd never drink this, right? So don't go through that hassle, because buying a more expensive bottle doesn't necessarily mean buying a better bottle, right? So instead of buying wine for a wine lover, buy wine accessories.
Yep.
Because it's safer. And you know it's something they'll use. You know it's something they need.
Correct.
And
they use it over and over and over and over again.
You can't go wrong, right? So this is going to be a very safe bet.
Yep.
6 easy payments on your credit card and free shipping and handling.
Perfect. Pourer, aerator, and sealer saver. And remember, the sealer works on champagne. It keeps the bubbles in all your champagne.
So it will work on champagne as well.
It will work on champagne.
Even the bigger bottles?
Even the bigger bottles. Even the flange bottles.
That's awesome.
All bottles.
Now you're choosing either metallics, which are on this upper shelf, or you're choosing brights, which are on the lower shelf.
The colors came out quite beautiful.
They really,
did.
I have to say. You did a great job on this. This is, how many are now? 2,400? 2,400. And you're getting all 4 in the metallics. You'll get the gunmetal, the gold, rose gold, and silver. And then in the brights, you're getting blue, green. This is kind of a magenta lavender.
Yep.
And finally, a race car red, or what's that famous ladies' nail polish we sell called what's it called? OPI? We don't sell anymore. We used to. Oh, we did? I think we used to. Yeah, we have julep. Think about the most cool julep red nail polish.
Yeah.
One
Or,
looks
the,
like a
or the
race car.
coolest red car you ever saw.
My apologies to the julep people. I thought we still sold all of them. I don't know. What I know about beauty would fit right there. Look at me. Yeah, okay. So this is fantastic. You've got all your great colors coming your way, and you got the great deal. What I don't want you to do is miss out on this price. Now, Mark Charles, you and I will present this on Wednesday night in the kitchen
You will
with David.
see me starting at midnight
You
all
and
day.
Rick will kick this off Tuesday night, midnight, going into Wednesday morning.
And we'll be on all day.
And it's going to be on all day Wednesday. But if you want to get yours now would be the time to do that.
At the same price, free. Oh,
it's going to be awesome. Hey, Mark Charles, congratulations on this. Great
Thank you.
job.
I'll see everybody on Wednesday all day. You'll get tired of me, but I promise I'll be here all
We're
day.
never tired of you, A, and B, get your rest, because it's
I
a
will.
marathon, not a sprint.
It's going to be a marathon.
All right. I'm going to head over here and join 2 of my favorite people, Stacy and Little David.
I miss these days. Having
When
my
you
babies.
had one this small.
I'd hold them like this so they could see everybody, and then you do the bounce.
Well, let me see my little guy. I haven't seen him much today. Hi, guy.
He was so well behaved.
He was a good boy.
Took a nap.
All right, you get right here. Get right here with Papa. All right, so what we're talking about, I know, Kirsten's looking at the screen right now going, what is that little person that David's holding? Hey, we want to welcome the 2,172 brand new customers.
Wow.
Who shot
Hi.
the QVC today for the first time during our show, so thank you. We're back Wednesday night. Guess what's happening again Wednesday?
Is it going to be a big night?
5 hours.
We're
we
starting
did it
at
last
7
Wednesday.
then.
We're starting at 7.
Okay,
Spread the
set
word.
your reminders.
Spread the word to all your foodie friends. We're going to be here at 7 o'clock. Stacy's going to be
Cool.
helping me out again.
Good. Yep.
Thank you, Angel.
Mhm.
I've got a couple days off the air, so I should be back in fighting shape
Good.
by Wednesday. We got our rabbit today special value. I'm making spaghetti pie casserole.
Oh, yeah.
This is so good. It's as good as it sounds. And it's perfect for holiday because it's an easy throw together and you make it ahead.
Awesome.
Next Sunday, we're here at noon and we have a 4-hour show.
Okay.
And be watching because on Insta tonight, I'm going to be posting a little picture of little David and I. Hey, Kirsten, look.